Good to see everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get the game up, sorry. Busy setting everything up. How's everyone doing today? You guys ready for some more treasure hunting? This is the final day. You only got one more day left. I think it's coming back next month. We'll see if they end up adding plans next month. I don't know. Nothing on the data mine side, I think, showing anything new, but you never know. Maybe next month. At least I think there's one next month. Let me see. Calendar. Oh, my hair's getting everywhere. Let's see, calendar. Let me find a server. Did not get they get a cursed broadsider yesterday. I got two cursed sickles and a cursed, what do you call it, rolling pin. I think I'm just gonna stick to my main character as well, because I kind of want to collect them all again and open them at the end. It was kind of exciting, right? All these plans I already have. I mean, I don't know. It does weigh me down. I got stash space for it. Let's go on public server. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? We got V in here. We got Leets, Podchap, Peacemaker, Vitar, Felinas, Commonwealth Stevie, Shenanigans, B, Mr. May, Dee. B's on that 65 stream streak. Nice. Wade, welcome in. We got Battle Bree. We got Rude. Nice. How you guys doing? Oh. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm still waking up, of course. I'm not much of a morning person. You guys can't even hear any desktop audio, can you? Let me give you guys that. Got some music going in the background. What's up, Scotty? What's the hype around cursed weapons? You can re-roll them now. I think that's what the big thing was. So they're kind of technically the best version of those weapons. Broadsiders were really popular recently because there was a bug when they updated the game not too long ago. They made it so explosive damage, it didn't split the damage between the two shots. Like remember Legacies, old Legacies, how it didn't split the explosive damage? It would, give you the full damage per shot, full explosive damage per shot. I was doing that for a while with the explosive weapons. Any weapon you had, if even even this handmade, if it was 2-shot explosive, the explosive damage would be applied to both shots, not split. So you'd have and if you threw on Demo Expert, it was another 60%, times 2, right? So people were using that broadsider with what do you call it? Ooh. I'm getting a team invite. Also, Riven Pak. I think I gotta ask Golden about him. That was the guy Golden was trading with. I've given up on Cursed Broadsider. 300 Pels is still not getting one, yeah. Out of chap on that 435 stream streak. Nice. 435, damn. 435 streams. It's crazy. Whose camp is this? Maggie Wiz. I'm gonna check over here. We got server up, the team up as well, even if you guys want to join. One more spot. Hot chap subbing at tier 3 as well. 43 months. It's a lot of subbing. Appreciate that, Pot Chap, as well. We got that badge. What are you at? 43 months. Oh, got that silver background and the gold center. Eventually, I think you hit gold background when you work through the bronze, silver, gold ranks. I don't know, I try to make it look like it progresses. You gonna join, Felius? Get in here. Jump in. I got no ammo for this gun. I've been running the laser pistol, I think, mostly. Just fine, I guess. Oh shit, dailies. Forgot I got dailies to do. Let me get these done while people trickling in, I guess. Teddy bear, build anything in a shelter, destroy an assaultron. They hear me. You got one for the first scrap. Yeah, I don't know. It's just RNG, I guess. I don't know if they spawn. I don't know if they come from Dusties or whatever, or if it's just from Old Miner and Ornates. Not sure. We'll see. I managed to get what 3 cursed weapons yesterday. Out of I don't know how many pails. 100 was it 100 and something? I don't know. We're gonna get a lot today though. I think. We'll see what we get. Teddy bears. Let's see if anybody's taking the ones at Palace. It's always my go-to. Well, I mean, there's a few, but I know a few spots, but these ones are usually always there. Tallest tower at Palace, the tallest tower above the water, I guess. It's a stack of 3. Look at that. Neatly stacked for me. Don't ask me what they're doing. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anybody I showed you yet. I know there's a lot of teddy bear spawns. All out in teddy bears, yeah. Build anything in a shelter, destroy an assaultron. Okay, let's go get the assaultron. Just gotta get the ones over at Toga. Because they don't fight back. Well, at least if you're the mayor. Oh, they can drop from any pail, just different drop cans? Okay. That's good to know. You guys are more than welcome to jump onto the server. Looks like Felina's got on the team. That's 6 out of 6. Well, yeah, build everything in the shelter. Let's go do that. I have my parkour course that I was building, and then they just, I don't know, we decided, yeah, we're going to increase the movement speed cap so you can run faster now. So I got to figure out some rules for it, some new rules for it. The shelter. I gotta build a shelter. Oh no, it's up top. Up here. The flatlands. Just build anything, right? It's a free cam. Not even free cam. We'll just go decorations. Set these balloons down. All right. Daily's done from yesterday, at least. I need to grab like a piece of tape or something. keyboard. There's like this, you know, the part that it's just like the bottom of the keyboard that your wrist is supposed to rest on, but these little plastic things broke. I don't know if you know. The plastic thing is broke on both sides. Both sides the same one, the right one, so it doesn't clip in anymore. I can push it into the bottom of the keyboard, but then it like falls out, like loose. I have to get some tape or something in the meantime. Temporary fix. It's bothering me. Why did I leave? What the hell? Did I hop out of the server? Man, what's wrong with me? I haven't woken up yet. Probably gonna hit Q now. Watch. Oh, no Q, surprisingly. I'll rejoin that team. I don't know why I left the server. I don't know what I'm doing. I said, I'll be our back. I'll BRB. I'm gonna grab some tape, and I left it in game instead of real life. That's where I got no sleep. I find the hard way to farm bobbleheads, Max. Don't use a gun with explosive. Yeah. Don't knock stuff around. You're looking for stuff. It's like, screw this, the stream's done, you know. Stream's over. Alright. Just gonna chill right here, I guess. It's not gonna take too long. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of tape. Oh, I might have to grab another one. Yeah. Shoot. Be right back. I'm muted. I was taping my mouse wrist. Or not, my keyboard wrist. You know the little part at the bottom of the keyboards, the bottom of keyboards. It's supposed to kind of give you a place to put your wrists. That kind of broke. I was disconnecting from the keyboard, so I used electrical tape to tape it back on. But it looks good because it's a black keyboard, electrical tape. It blends right in. Can't even see it. Now it's not wiggling around. It was sliding around all on its own. It's starting to bother me. But we're good now. We're good. I would have been thinking about it all stream, like. So it would have been moving around all stream. You guys ready to hunt for some treasure hunters? Get this started. I got none on me. I opened up all of them yesterday. I forgot how many I had yesterday. I had like over 100, right? Just over 100, I think. 150 maybe. Electrician mod. Act like an explosion? Maybe. Probably. It might knock stuff around. It was 109? Yeah, 109. Yesterday, MJ Flux remembers because he was trying. They were trying to go to sleep. Yeah, it looks like it knocked stuff around. That bottle got knocked over there. Yeah. So I probably wouldn't use this too. I don't know what the range is. There's stuff on the table there. If I can do it from over here, let's see. Yeah, it does knock them around a little bit. Just not a lot, but it's probably enough to push things off a table, maybe. Off a shelf. Can make it a little harder. Your Tesla has that, yeah. Try let's look around. Let's find some of these bastards. Baby Willards, wasn't there someone up there? Or am I? What do you mean? In game? I'm looking for treasure hunters right now. I'm at Baby Willards. Baby Willards Water Park. I think someone was just here killing stuff though. Yeah, everything's dead. Including that treasure hunter. Oh no. No, don't come to me. Don't come to me. I think this place is empty. Everything got murdered recently. Maybe go Grafton. Is that Grafton Day or? Let's see. Protest march. Probably won't stay for that. I think have people farm the moles. Who's farming the moles? Pleasant Valley has bodies as well. Hopefully maybe they leave the server. We'll see. Just look around to at the popular spots. Maybe this guy here, Moab kills you. They're at Tyler County right now. Oh yeah, there's someone at Camden Park. There might be people farming it on the server. Chances are they most likely move to another server once they hit all the spots. Once they hit enough spots, but we'll see. If they keep hitting our spots, then we'll find a new one. Or if they show up to our, if we're waiting for people to show up and they show up and kill them. Nothing here. Yeah, I think this one's a bust. Wrapped in steel, maybe. He's the one finding treasure hunters. Yeah, Millie had the super berry mint tats, I think. We'll be alright. Mom, husband, and daughter are all watching car wreck videos. All I'm hearing is, ooh, no. Everything's dead at Helvetia too? Damn. It could just be a bad server too. Check Bolton Greens maybe? There you go, Radiation Rumble. Everybody's gonna go there and we'll have all the spots. All three of them died with the same sound effect. What are they shooting at? A rude Canadian that has left the team. I hear any beeps here. I think we need a, what do you call it? A company tea, maybe some blight soup. Yeah, Rat Rumble's on the server if you guys want to hit that. You guys are more than welcome to head over there, run it. I think I'm just gonna keep running, treasure hunters until, or maybe until Nukes. I don't know. I don't know what I'll probably go to some events. If I need a break from treasure hunting, we'll go. It's a good event. I'd recommend going. We haven't found a single one. Maybe it's a sign to move to the next server. They ended it early.
What is it? Kill my brother!
Am I hearing anything down here too? He's a cold shoulder. Oh. Cold shoulder. What's it called? Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
Mole, 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 mole.
You found one? Finally. One at Camden. That's a popular spot. Let's get over there. Get over there before the randoms show up. Hopefully the randoms are distracted with Rad Rumble. That's the thing. Yeah. On the way. Camden Park. Seeking's on the server. On the team. Legs are gone. If you guys want to show up.
Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Root ID crosstalk is operating.
Avatar on the way. Oh, we got flares up too. Nice. That's what I forgot to do. Get flares. They're useful for when we do like Morgantown or Charleston when we have all those spots nearby. Flare gun. See the flares from really far away. Low res is on the way. I think we're just waiting on low res. Let's take this one out. We'll smack him. Dusty. This is the only one today, huh? So far, we've only had one. Check some spots nearby. We got Brim Quarry. Brim Quarry's nice. Beckley. Welch. Mount Blair. Just to name a few. What's up, Harvester? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we got one here. Rim Quarry. At least one. That might be more than one. Rim Quarry. You can fast travel to me if you want. And maybe one up the hill. Really? Just hit you in the head with this. There's usually a few spawns up top. I don't see anything glowing yet. Seeking spawning in. Chad Todd. Heavy Guns bobblehead, yeah. 11-1. What's up, Twisted? Peppermint. About to start Crimson Desert. They plan to advance main quests and do 15 other things instead most likely. Oh, you're still in that first playthrough, right? Been keeping yourself distracted. It seems like an easy thing to do in that game. You ready? Let's kill this one and go up the hill. Check for some more before we head out. Bastard shot me with a rocket. Do not see any. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. I'm gonna run through Beckley. I don't know. There's Welch. There's the train yard. You want to go? It's too much to do. Yeah. I'm kind of doing some side quests. Last couple streams. The plan was just to rush through the main, not rush the main quest, but like focus on the main quest more. But I ended up getting distracted the last couple of streams. I did some side stuff. I don't know if it's gonna take a lot of effort from me to get something done. Some of the side stuff. I'm just like, I don't know. It's a quick, show up, easy puzzle. Like there's like a puzzle room or something that I went to that I had like another map with like places to go to. I was like, I don't know about this. Seems too tedious. Sugar bombs. At least for like streaming. I don't know. Could have maybe the reward for it was good. Maybe I should have done it. I could always come back to it. You got one over there? I'm seeing hands over here at Beckley. Beckley's got one, I believe. Ooh, it's on fire. Oh, it's dead. What the hell? The car just blew up. I took it out. I think, I don't know if you guys are within range, but a truck blew up and killed it. You guys can check the body. If you're spawning in now, probably didn't get it. This might have been the only one here, too. I don't know, there's that mutant spot up north. Sometimes it can happen. Take a break from the main after take care of Pauline. Now I start to do the research.
Gonna sputter your brain.
Papa Rin. I regret not starting that earlier. Great tech. With the cuckoo stuff? Can't remember. I just got the ice box or refrigerator. Alright, let's jump around some more. V, did you get anything up there? No? Try Mount Blair. What's up, Millie? I'm at 25 stream streak. Nice. Easy points. Gotta save it for the next VIP or this VIP if you want. There's still like three spots available. 3 VIP spots. Ooh. Well, we got one here. 2 of them. I think. Oh, don't die to explosives, please. I think the other one was one too, yeah. There's 2 of them here. Careful not to just use your commie whackers to hit them if you want to get a hit. We do got a lot of people running right now. Man, look at the server. It's already packed. It's already filled up. Everybody wants some cursed weapons, I guess. Something. Over at the just spawn in and run past the main building. We got a warehouse. Let's get this one first. Nothing in Welch. We got Chad. We got V spawning in. Don't worry about the other ones. Probably gonna start running. Just leave it. Don't chase it. If it runs off, it's not gonna run too far. Let's just focus on this one here. Panda Queen, I think. Panda Queen, I got you out, yeah. Panda Queen. What else we got? Join it in. I made the Secret Service stuff? Enclave? I believe so, yeah. Regs. Regs. I don't know where Panda Queen went. Did they disappear? I don't see them on the map. No one's spawning in. I think we're gonna kill these guys. This one's right here inside. Maybe they crashed, I don't know. You there, Panda? Or Nate. This one did run off a little bit. It's over here. Oh, I just shot in the body. Oh, Felinas, were you close enough for this one? You see another one over there? Might be a third one. Make sure you guys are getting tags at least. If you get them walk away, then just get the tags, otherwise you'll miss it. We got another one over here. Isn't that his bathroom stall, huh? No. Not back. Make sure everyone's nearby before kill. I think we're good. Chat. Thanks, chat. More of them respawn. I don't know where there you are, Chad. Over here. Over here. It's an ash pile. We had more spawn in. Could be another one at the... More of them spawned in. There could be more. I don't hear anything, though. Oh, we're good. Not bad. There's Lewisburg. Let's look around. Or, I mean, I guess split up. Everybody split up. You know, that's probably better. Unless someone calls it out. These are dead here already. Someone's killed them. Oh, this guy's alive. Oh, my effects sound so low. Weird. Millie's got one? Millie. Oh, yeah, Millie. Millie's got one up the hill. I don't even know where to spawn right there. Let's see. On the way. We got another one. That's up there, I think. There's not really a spot next to this one. You just have to get spawned in a location nearby and make your way over. This would be a good time for a flare if anybody's got it. Flare. Once you get to him. Once you get to him. Oh, is that it right there? Legs are broken. Got one more at the dam? Which dam? Oh, okay. Some of those dam. You want to fast travel here? I'll put down a survival tent for you, V, if you want. Spawn at the survival tent, or you can spawn at the Red Rocket filling station. I'll just go survival tent. It'll be right here. We could spot there, works, I guess. I have to run all the way down the hill. I can shoot my gamma gun at you, you'll see these. See the gamma guns from really far away. Oh shit, it's running. Is that the same one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, bastard. Trying to get away. Dam over near Charleston Capital has got one as well. I think Shenanigans is coming here too. Or straight north Shenanigans. There you go. Alright, let's take them out. Two balls. The dam, that's over by Nukes, and we can split up, or we can go together as a group towards Nukes and clear it out, and then jump back to the Capitol building. You guys want to clear out this area? A lot of good spots nearby. Oh, one at the dam is dead. He killed it. See that? There's the proof. There's the evidence. There's probably more in the area. Let's, I think I'm gonna head towards Nukes actually.
Mole, 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 mole.
You got one, Chad? Camden? Let's just go to Camden then. Everybody head to Camden. Camden Park. Nukes might have one. We'll come back to it. Camden guarantee has one, so let's get there. You fast travel to me if you want to save caps. Camden Park. The dam was alive? Oh, there's a dead one at the bottom. Is it up top? We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Let's get this one at Camden. I saw a dead body at the bottom. I just thought maybe it died. Come here. No, you come here. We'll come back to that one. Bunch of bullies, yeah. Oh yeah, you want to see a real bully? You want to see You want to see some real bullying? I'm going to bring out your commie whackers. We're waiting for you. Everybody's here. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people here. Bootsman too. Bootsman. Sorry, V. I just assumed that one was the one you were calling out, the dead one. But we'll come back. We'll come back for that one. I think this might be the only one here. I'm not sure. I don't think anybody spotted any other ones. From the looks of where you were standing, I think we could spawn in at the Capitol building. It might even be closer. I think we can bully this one last time. This was empty, right? The rest of it? Just run to the end real quick. You never know. I think Charleston Capital might take you where the other treasure hunter was. It looked like based on where you were on the map. You were like up here, which I think Charleston Capital puts you close to. See if I'm right. You spawn in, turn around. Yep. Charleston Capital. Is this the one? Looks about where you were on the map. You spawn it at Charleston Capital and turn around. It should be should put you right next to it. Charleston Capital building. Oh, I just blew that car up next to you. I didn't mean that. Oh, you just run to the Capitol, Charleston, towards Poseidon from here. You found a pre-war safe? Technical data, nice. Turn around, Avatar. Turn around. Look for the flare. Come back. All the gamma gun. Chad, Todd, and Felinas, we are up on top of the dam. Make sure you come up here. There you are. Yeah, we got a flare going, I think. Fury, how you doing? How you been? Alright. Try to keep it a little quick. It was fun with the commie whackers and white wolf fedoras and stuff, but try to keep it flowing a little faster today, just so we can have more pails by the end of the stream. Higher chance for first broadsider or whatever, or plans. Let's head towards Poseidon. Okay, let's run to the Capitol building and stuff. Maybe our medical training yard, the bridge. See if we find anything. I'm out of shotgun shells. It's going good, yeah. So, So far, so good. But it seemed like there was nothing spawning in on the server for a while. At the start of the stream, but they're starting to spawn in. I think we just had some people killing taking out some of the spots. Oop. We got one. We got one in the buildings to the right. You're heading towards the Poseidon power plant. I'm heading over there. You could spawn in maybe Charleston Herald. I think is the spot. Probably get you closest. There you go. Legs are gone. Charleston Herald, or even just Charleston too, yeah, both of those. Got Chad, we got Vitar. Chad, I think we're on the main road. Beardy Locks might be a random that's gonna come kill it. Vitar, you gotta hurry. Could be a friend. Could be a friend of a friend. Chad Todd. I'm shooting shots over here. Trying to find you. Oh, it's dead. I think the random might have killed it. You might have been close enough, Chad. I'll stand next to the body. We'll see. That spawn point there might be close enough for the loot. We'll see. I don't know. Just head down the hill. You could try and loot this one. Follow the gamma guns back this way. Back this way, Chad. Check the body. If it didn't, you were probably too far. So I don't know who killed it. We have a random running with us, so you guys got to be a little fast, a little quick. We'll see if they end up killing them. We'll try and give them a thumbs down or something next time. Did I get the bugged out boost score? Nice. You guys finding at AVR Medical or the Poseidon? Surrounded by scores? Okay. You got one? We got one at Poseidon. I gotta figure out this rank boost thing. It's gonna keep popping up forever. Unless I log out, I guess. Might be a queue though.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams.
This one's at the Poseidon workshop. It's low health. Careful.
Await further instructions.
Watch the health. Watch the health. Low res shenanigans over Careful, it's low health. Try to hit it. Don't even bash it. Just be near it. You don't have to hit it to get it. Low res seeking. We're over at Poseidon seeking. I'm gonna spawn in. Low res is spawning in right there. Oh. Who was that? Was it the random? Oh, shenanigans. Yeah, you don't have to hit it. You guys don't have to hit it. Wrong weapon. Yeah, you don't even have to hit it. You just have to be near it to get the loot. I wouldn't even bother attacking it. The only thing you miss out on not hitting it is the XP, and it's, you know, only like 100 XP or however many. It's barely any XP at all from these treasure hunters. They'll still get everything else. Check the rest of the building. Is there anything up top? Someone's making repairs. I'm not seeing any hands. You not see any up there fooling us? It happens. If you kill them, every now and again it happens. You know. I've done it. I've killed them. Only done it once this weekend so far. Surprisingly. Sometimes I get distracted, like reading chat, talking to people, and then it's just instantly kill one. Nothing up top? Okay. We have the bridge, Cow Spot's Creamery as well. Man, I gotta complete a challenge or something. Let's do a weekly or something. I'm gonna try to reroll some of these. Complete daily ops. Epic pick a lock, okay. Got junk to produce antiseptic. Got junk to produce ballistic fiber. Which weekly can we do? That's easy. Modern weapon. Modern energy weapon. We can do that right now, actually. Stop the damn thing from popping up. I can't handle all this dopamine. There you go. Modern energy weapon. Done. Oh, it ranked up. Nice. How's the bridge looking? Is it empty? Looks like MJ Flux is already over on the other side. Nothing on the bridge? You can check over the bridge sometimes and spot them. It's kind of foggy out though. Sometimes you can see a red light blinking down there. There's some ghoul spawns underneath the bridge. Did they nerf two-shot again from what you were saying before? Did they nerf two-shot again from what you were saying before? Yeah, they fixed it. It was a bug, they fixed it. So it's no longer doing all that extra explosive damage. Two-shot's still a nice option. You know, it just adds 75 damage on its own. It does reduce this, you know, usually increases spread, reduces VATS accuracy, and I think, you know, more recoil and stuff. I think, you know, that's the kind of the downside to it. I mean, with a lot of the perks, you can counter the accuracy loss. You know, the awareness, concentrated fire, and stuff like that. Sad. Yeah, it was kind of busted, honestly. It was pretty broken. People were like running the broadsiders, quad cursed broadsiders, and just messing shit up. way too fast. Yeah, two-shot explosive was stronger than like Furious. It was stronger than Bloodied. It was like there was no reason or anything else. One at Wavy Willards. Wavy Willards. I'm heading over. 10 seconds. Never mind. Shit. You got one at Pleasant Valley? Let's go to Wavy Willards first. Just gonna keep it in the order of who said it in the stream, I guess. Just so it's a little bit organized. We'll go to Pleasant Valley after. Check that spot out. Got another one lined up though. That's good. Wavy Willards, I'm over there. If you guys want to fast travel to me, save some caps. I guess drop some emotes when you can. Let us know where you're at. Looks like right past the entrance. Nice. If you want to hit it, you know, make sure you guys are using something. I wouldn't even bash with your gun because that does a lot of damage to you sometimes. Get yourself a Kami Whacker or something. You can use your fist, unequip your weapon and punch it with your fist. But you don't even have to hit it to get it. Bleakness is on the way. Anybody else? Anybody else joining in? What's up, Glitcher? Glitcher's joining in again. Today's hunt. Gearing up. Alright, let's take this one out. Maybe we can catch the end of gearing up. If you guys want to head there now, you can. Probably try and maybe catch the end of it. You know, we got Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley next. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Is it the only one at Wavy Willards? Looks like. Rest is a bust. All right, Pleasant Valley. Unless you want to go gearing up. Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. There's also the cabins behind it. He's dead. You know, got some flamer fuel. I'm fresh out. Probably got a bunch. I haven't used flamer fuel in a long time. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Flamer fuel. Oh, I got 200,000. You want some? I don't know where I got all this from. Maybe, oh, you know, I was probably running raids. I used to run the raids with the Holy Fire. That's probably where it all came from. At least burning the power mark, guys. 110K. Fuel. Hold you over for a little while. Yeah, this one's dead. Oh, it was at the cabins, huh? I think we're... This place is, This place is empty now. I'm seeing dead bodies too. Scorch maybe kill them? They usually don't shoot them. Sometimes they die on their own. I've seen that. You can be standing right next to them and they'll just fall over and die. So it's just kind of a... Yeah. I'll check Bolton. Maybe we clear out Bolton and then go to gearing up. If you guys want. I know it's for the... I know there's a challenge. Burning Springs challenge. Bolton usually pays out, right? Yep. Oh. At least 2. At least 2 here. Oh, I just heard one die. Hear that? I heard one die. There's still one here, though. So I was just talking about how they could just die randomly. That's exactly what happened. We still got one here. There might be more out in the field, too. Bolton greens, but I did hear, too. Let's see if I can find the body. And I heard him grunt. Oh, yeah, see? I ended up getting it because I was close. So I didn't shoot that guy a single time. And he gave me the pail. Even the ammo, everything. Just heard me coming. He's like, oh shit. You'll never take me alive. There's still one though. Maybe more. We can spot any down the hill. Trying to look at that one spot that I found one at. You gotta walk the dog. Looks like we're all around. Let's go ahead and shoot this one. We got an ornate from it. Let's head down the hill a little bit, I guess. See if we can't find another one. Anybody at gearing up? Have time on it? Or what part are you guys on? It's been 5 minutes. Imagine maybe you guys move into the Snallygasters. There's only 2 people there, Tanush and somebody else. You guys want to, I guess there's somebody, third person, Nuke. Got people running through Morgantown. I'm gonna just go to that gearing up right now. You guys want to catch this? There's a challenge for it, for the Burning Springs, so might as well chip away at it whenever they pop up. One in Morgantown? Morgantown. Like dead center or what?
You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch, a smarter one it seems. I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my
thumbs
church,
ups.
and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well. Go and teach them.
Wait for the death claw to be armored up. Okay, we still got time on this one, but if you guys want to kill that Morgantown one without me for free, or you guys can show up here and then we can go back. Up to you, Millie. Linus is at the you got one at the tattoo parlor, Linus? Or are you just loading in? Nothing?
That death claw's getting some extra treats today.
It'll take more than that to put me down.
It'll take more than...
Take more than what?
I'm
made me blame. I
C4 in Morgantown? Damn.
Take more than that to put me down.
Full Troll busted? Yeah. That's still really strong. It's always been strong. I'm not even running a shotgun build.
You're gonna pay.
I guess these guys aren't too crazy, but I mean, combine it the damage with the fact that cryo freezes like super quick, and it freezes bosses too. Like Earl, it's frozen now. I think Earl used to never get frozen with cryo. He does now, and you could just get him to the point where he's just a meat sponge. You know, he doesn't even fight back. Same with I mean, Queen always got frozen. But like the robots, I think, as well. Cryo's busted. I think on bosses it shouldn't freeze that. It freezes them down and reduces their speed by like 90%. It should reduce their speed by like 10 or 20% at most. It doesn't even feel like a boss, especially like the raid boss. Like I don't know. It's nice that to have as like an option to like help with the fight, but it literally becomes like pointless. The fight becomes pointless. Like, I don't know. You don't have to survive. You just have to shoot. That's it. It's just the boss doesn't fight back. They can't. They're too slow. The threat is pretty much eliminated. Almost sad. And good for crystals, yeah. Crystals in the raid. Anything that's like multi-shot as well. Multi-shot. Like a lot of the shotguns will work really well. I end up running this thing. This will one tap the crystals. At least it one taps the regular crystals, and I think 3 taps the big ones. Related explosive with a splitter. Ultrasight. I don't think the ultrasight makes too much of a difference. I think it has a little more damage, the ultrasight. But they made 2-shot. They also made it so 2-shot only adds 1 pellet, which is really dumb. So like originally it was like twice the shot, double shots, which is kind of busted, right? You'd have a shotgun, shoot 7 pellets and 14 or something crazy. Like the cold shoulder example, would have gone from 8 to 16 shots. Then they nerfed it and then made it shoot 2 extra shots, which kind of makes sense. 2-shot, right? 2 extra shots. Now 2-shot only adds 1 pellet, which is weird. I think they did it because there's like maybe the card, maybe this card here. I don't know. It wouldn't even be that bad, I don't think. This shotgun champ, 10% damage to crippled targets per projectile your weapon fires. So having this card would give you, obviously from 8 to 16 shots, 160% damage to crippled targets would have been crazy. But even, the fact that they reduced it, I get it. 16 shots would have been the same. That made sense, but reducing it from 2 extra shots to 1 extra shot, I don't know. It seemed like kind of unnecessary. You're not going to get a lot of damage. I don't know. What's the best power armor these days? far resistances, Vulcan and probably Vulcan and T65, maybe Hellcat, I think. Those three. Hellcat's great for ballistic resistance. T65 has like the highest energy resistance. Still, Vulcan has probably the best overall. Vulcan has unique legendary effects too, or unique armor mods. You can put elastic servos on your legs with Vulcan, and it makes you jump really high. You combine it with marsupial, you jump like twice the height of this. It's crazy. Maybe not twice. Maybe this and a half. I don't know. Maybe it is twice. I don't know. It's crazy high. Just fun if you don't want to run calibrated or calibrated shocks. It also has an option for gimbaled arms, which reduces the spread of weapons. It's kind of like stabilizers. Stabilizers now doesn't do. Remember, this used to be the card for heavy gun. This used to be the card for heavy gun armor piercing, but they got rid of that armor piercing, and they made it just so it does reduce the accuracy, the spread. It doesn't even gain accuracy in VATS. This only reduces the spread of the weapon. Gain 30% accuracy. Double in POW armor, so 60% accuracy. So it reduces the spread by 60%, which is really good on flight, like Gauss miniguns. Not Gauss miniguns. Well, I guess the Gauss minigun with the Pinta barrel spreads a lot. So this could help with that if you're not using it in VATS as much. But also, Gatling plasma spreads a lot too, so this will help with that. So you can have this, but also the POW armor, the Vulcan POW armor has an effect on the arms that you can add that does kind of like a similar thing. I think it's 15% per armor. It's like another 30%. Vulcan also has a set bonus that reduces the POW armor drain, which is nice. Reduces POW armor drain. What's the other set bonus on it? Can't remember. I don't know. Honestly, I'm using a Union just because of the extra carry weight. That's always nice. When you run the raid, you get a lot of shit. So having a Union gives you more space to carry all the shit, and you won't have to like manage your weight as often running through the raids. If you manage, if you're managing your weight less, you're usually running the raid more. If that makes sense. Spending less time managing, holding your team behind, holding your team back, or whatever. Union was really good for the snake as well. Poison resistance, but it seems like the snake right now has been nerfed really, really hard. I can get hit by the snake's poison attacks and not be in POW armor and be bloodied at 20% and still survive, which used to be a death sentence. It would instantly kill you. So they really nerfed the raid. It was like twice as hard. It's pretty easy now. It just kind of. I mean, it felt like twice as hard before with certain parts. It was still pretty casual overall when it did release compared to like other game titles. Other game titles that have raids as well, like Destiny, super casual compared to that. Vampire's Cursed Sickle. We should probably keep the cursed ones though. And the rolling pin. We'll hang on to the cursed ones. Actually gonna shove them in the box. Put them in the box. I got these ones from yesterday. What miner is more dangerous part? What did I guess? Morgantown? Let's go to Morgantown. Sorry, guys. These are all waiting for me. Head to the high school. Live in Strangler Heart for PvP. Yeah. I think the only benefit to running Strangler Heart outside of PvP is you can apply poison to your enemy, to your ranged attacks, you know, so that'll let you put Vipers on your 4th star. So if you're running like a Gauss minigun, for example, you can put Vipers on it for whatever reason if you want to. Because your Strangler Heart is applying poison. You know what I mean? That's probably the only use for Strangler Heart nowadays. I mean, it's probably still decent in PvP, but I don't know. I don't really see people doing that much anymore. I think we got Millie. Yeah, Millie. You already got this one, right? Are you spawning in again? Can't tell. You're on the way. Guess what base tells me to use. There's definitely some options for Vulcan that are nice. If your weight's not that bad. You're not. Oh, shenanigans. Oh, you found another one? We killed this one over here. It looks cool. So it does look cool, yeah. You get the elastic servos on the legs, makes you jump high. The jetpack shoots green fire. That's pretty sweet. You guys ready? Yeah, I would build a Vulcan just to have it, you know. What's the set bonus? Is like a reduction to fusion core usage. There's another part to the set bonus on the Vulcan. What's the set bonus on Vulcan again? I can't remember. It's less fusion core consumption. It's something else. I don't know. I've been running Union because, yeah, just because the carry weight mainly. It's like Excavator has carry weight too, but it's just too weak, too squishy. Union's kind of like that in between. Still get 75 carry weight on the set bonus, and you do get poison resistance, whatever that's worth, I guess. Again, the raid, it doesn't seem like it does any poison damage to you anymore. Low res and Felinas, you guys want to show up? Low res is moving. Felinas, you there? Is it AP regeneration? Yeah, well, yeah, I think it's AP regeneration, but not. I think it's outside of combat. Outside of, it's passive, so it's not like coffee. It's not going to give you AP regeneration while you're using it. Just while you're not using it. I don't think I'm going to wait for Barely Lux. I don't know if they're in the chat. If they're in the chat, I would, but if they're not here, they might not even be showing up for this. We could be waiting for a while. You guys want to split up? Look around? Airport? Train yard? Mama Dolce's? Yeah, go with Vulcan. Throw on the gimbaled arms. On the Vulcan. That's really nice. Especially if you're going to be using a Gauss Mini with the Penta barrel. So it does spread. Again, it doesn't help accuracy inside or in VATS. Yeah, only it helps with reduce the spread of the weapon outside of VATS. Like, you know, you're going to be shooting something in VATS and then run out of AP and then shoot it. Keep shooting outside of VATS until your AP regenerates and then go back into VATS, you know. So while you're in between, you'll have a little spread. The airport. Everybody head to the airport. We got one here. Train yard was empty. We got one at the airport though. I think Beardy is on the way. Taking head north seeking. You're on my friends. Or you're on my not my friends list. You're on my team. You can see me. Iron Gunman. We can wait for the randoms, I guess. Shenanigans, hurry! I think we're good to kill this one. I don't see anybody else spawning. Let's have a look around. I think that's it. Did you guys went to the high school? I mean, maybe I can spawn in at the tattoo parlor and stuff will spawn in for me. I don't know. Let's see. Sometimes if you show up. I don't hear anything though. Oh shit! It's raining. It's raining ghouls. Fraternity row. I don't know. I think we've cleared out Morgantown. It seems. There's what? Test your metal up. Oh, I see one. I see one. It's over here at Big Al's Tattoo. You can spawn at the tattoo parlor. There might be some more over at Fraternity. I got one. Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. If you want to spawn in there. I wouldn't spawn in at Morgantown. It's going to put you way up north. Big Al's Tattoo is probably your best bet. Closest. In fact, it's running that way. Uncle Joe. I wonder if the randoms disappeared, huh? They went out to the event. I don't know if that Moco's on the way. Again, I don't know. If they're not in chat, they're probably doing something else. We're gonna wait for we're still gonna wait for low res though. Low res is spawning in. Alright. Take this one out. Scotty's on the server. Yeah, I normally do raids at the end of my stream. I mean, if you guys want to get a raid team going together, I don't mind. Like I said yesterday, you can always jump in chat and ask. Can't guarantee you'll get, you know, a full team, but you know, it's worth shooting, worth trying. You know, say I'm looking to raid. Anybody interested? I don't mind if you guys want to use the chat to get teams together. Scotty's looking to do some raids. They're back from a break, looking to get back into the game. They want to get some raiding done. Anybody wants to run raids? Shenanigans is down. MJ Flux. Dope, because I need some raids on PlayStation. PlayStation, yeah. We were on PC over here. I don't know if that'll be possible. I don't think that's possible. But anybody on PC, on PlayStation need raids? I could send you to I could give you a Discord, Alt Amy, if you want. We're on PC here, but there's a Discord that I'm a part of that does raids. Scott, you can even join here. Let's see. Maybe you get to know some people. Their main goal is to help people with raids and stuff. They have a trading channel too, but called Wasteland Survival Guide. They like helping people through raids, and they're on all platforms. So we're here. We're on PC here. Or most of us are. So if you guys have Discord, that's a link to the Wasteland Survival Guide. Join in there and follow their rules. You know, however they do things. I don't really know it too well. We got voice channels. There's people on the voice channels right now chilling. Might be able to go in there and ask some questions. See if people are interested in running raids on PlayStation. They seem fairly active and very willing to help. So, if you're on PC, I'd be more than welcome to join here. Run some treasure hunters with us, or find some people to run raids with here. Some people in the chat do play on multiple platforms too. You can do threes, Flux, Scotty, and Shenanigans. Anybody else want to join that raid team? Get a fourth one going. I'd say just create a team. Probably wouldn't create a. I mean, you can create a raid team if you want. I would just go casual with it. I mean, creating a raid team does advertise it, definitely. But once you guys get the team locked in, switch it up to casual so you guys can get the extra intelligence. Extra intelligence for the XP gains. I think raid, you get like infinite durability, which is nice on a max on a full team, but you get so many damn repair kits. It's ridiculous how many repair kits you get. Might as well just get that XP. You change it after? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who's making the team. Scotty's got a team up right now. I think I might have seen Shenanigans make one too, so you guys gotta make sure you join each other. There we go. MJ Flux. I think you say you wanted to join as well? Obviously during double XP, I just raid nonstop. At least Friday, at least Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday I do slow queens, the classic slow queens. It's been the tradition for a while. Still gives a lot of XP too, but we got one at Mononga, I think. We got one at Mononga. You guys want to show up? Mononga. You'll see people creating raid teams on public servers. I mean, it's probably the best way to obviously announce you're going to be doing one. You create a casual team, people aren't going to realize it right away unless they see you at the raid spot. But are you running it in power armor, Scotty? You doing power armor, huh? I mean, power armor, bloody power armor, or what you doing? You doing ghoul or? Bloody power armor. You know about hopping out before the end, get the extra XP boost. So when you're in your power armor, you obviously can't run unyielding unless you got the, the unofficial injected, which isn't legit, I guess. But if power armor can't have unyielding, naturally. But if you hop out before the end of the section, as soon as you hold E and you start hopping out, the Under Armour takes effect. So the armor that you're wearing underneath, plus your Under Armour as well, kicks in, and you get that unyielding bonus for the extra XP. So just before you finish, make sure you hop out. Like for the first one, the robot's pretty easy. Once the health gets down to 0 and you see itself like blowing up, jump out. Second one, once you put in the last fuel can, jump out. Third one with the power guys can be a little bit tricky. You gotta be fast on that one. So that one ends quick. As soon as you see the last guy die, jump out. Obviously, you can't be in the air when that happens. Make sure you got nothing behind you in the way when you hop out, because the game can bug out sometimes. The crystal section, obviously once the last enemy dies there too, that one can pop quick. You gotta be ready for that one too. Snake, you got plenty of time usually. Yeah, hopping out last minute with your unyielding +2 intelligence armor, will get you a crap ton more XP. Glitcher's heading to Bolton Greens. If you guys are struggling, Fleanus will join in. If you guys are struggling with 3, it is definitely very doable with 3 now. But yeah, Fleanus is offering to help if you guys are having any issues. I mean, it was doable before with 3. Now it's even more. So with some of the changes. You haven't started yet? If anybody wants to join in, one spot open for raids. One spot open. I'm gonna go Sunny Top. At least 2 on me. Mohawk's got 2. Let's head to Mohawk. Got a buff up, yeah. Get them buffs in. You guys need a buff camp? Actually, I don't have my camp there. If you guys need a buff camp, I can go place one over there for you guys. I have lunch boxes. Where are you at, Mohawk? Like, Mohawk, you glitcher? You have to be glitching. Okay. Like, there's no other name on the list that I would think. Gotcha. I don't know why I forgot that. I'll try to lock that in my head. Glitcher, Mohawk glitcher. We got it at the golf course, I guess. There's at least 2 here. Golf course. Head to the golf course, or the golf club, sorry. Another one right there. Careful, if you have gun fu, you will kill these guys. Accidentally sometimes. I like how with the 2 cards for small gun's cripple, I can just bash them and they'll sit down. We got 2 at the golf club. Show up. I'm not seeing anybody there at the spawn. Just give me an OMW if you're on the way. Otherwise, we're killing this thing. Killing these things. There's 2. Did I say I'm doing raids? We have a team doing raids, looking to do raids. Shenanigans, MJ Flux, and Scotty. They're looking for one more if you want to help them out, Magikarp. Yeah, mongrel spawns in my house and commie robots. We gotta get rid of these guys, huh? Let's kill this one inside here, and then we'll go outside. Man, thing won't die. The other one ran outside, I think. Did it? Maybe not. Maybe it's inside. You find one? Check the map. Panic Bane. You guys want to come here? We got one at the. Did I miss Panic Bane's message? One of my Camp Flatwoods. Oh shit. Oh, but I guess Mohawk called these first. Guys, come over here. You want to come over here and get this one? Panic Bane. Unless if you guys want it. There's still one left here if you want it. If not, we'll kill this one and we'll go over there to you. I'm not doing it. Sorry, I just noticed I'm low on pails. Oh, the raid? Are you trying to join in, Magikarp? Never done them. Was going to ask you to explain the mechanics. Oh, okay, okay. I usually do them towards the end of my streams, but with these, let's just kill this one and go to the Flywoods, I guess. I think they're waiting for us over there. Bane panics camp. Buddy, head over there. Bane just wants to get some sales in, right? You're be like, oh, they were just here. I don't know where they went. Or must have ran off. While you're here, might as well buy some stuff. Oh yeah, it's this camp. It's a good spot. Cool spot for a camp, by the way. The fact that you can kind of merge it into the building itself is interesting too. Is this one still here? Oh yeah, okay. Well, while you guys are here, you might as well check out the camp. Buy something. Oh. Legs are down. Red Rocket Station maybe run? Yeah? Yeah, we found him. Just wanted to watch, yeah. Yeah, I'll get back to run them next weekend. Or next week. Well, probably weekend, because I'll... Like, what, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually I'm dedicating to 76. We'll get some rating then. For sure. I've been doing like variety on Wednesday, Thursdays. I'll be doing Windrose Wednesday. Windrose Wednesday. Crimson Desert on what do you call it? Crimson Desert on Thursday. I'd even get some. If there's one over there, don't worry about it. We gotta make sure we're all grouped up around this one before we kill it. No raids? What's happening? Is it falling apart? I think everybody's looking to trying to get pails right now. Sky's looking to do some raids if anybody wants. Join me and Christine. Yeah, Sky's got another person with them, Christine Royce. Are they random or? You got one? Over there? Make sure you come over here. You're gonna miss out on this one. You find another one? Just bring him here. Or don't bring him here. Just come over here and get this one first. I'm trying to get you both of them. So if you stay over there, you're only gonna get one. We're just down the road, Flatwoods. Head across the bridge. There you go. I see you moving this way. So yeah, that one's not gonna die unless someone goes over and kills it real quick. It's not gonna die usually. You know, I'd rather have. I'm trying to get everybody as much as possible. You know. So if you see another one in the distance, or one, if there's two of them, and one of them runs off, just let everybody stick around one first. If they run off, they're not going to get too far. Yeah, see, this one's still here, still here.
Mr. Phone hands are out of control.
We'll get this fertile soil completed real quick too, since we're here. Yeah, we can get a forest candle. You don't know them? It's kind of hit and miss with the randoms. Might end up being. It might not be good. Did it run? Oh shit! It ran. Come back. This type of experience you never have in Roll the Tanks, like treasure hunting. They don't got treasure hunters and Roll the Tanks. What the hell?
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down.
I don't know if people are inside or what. We got. Make sure you guys are close. I'm gonna pop these. Yeah, the social experience. That's the cool thing about this game. You know, that's what keeps people playing longer. You know, if you can find a group of people to play with, community or something, you'll stack the hours. I'm just gonna kill this one. Let's move on. We gotta move on. You're not here. Get the next one. You'll still get the next one. Let's get this fertile soil completed. I'm gonna go down there and hit the button right away. Make sure you're here. You got 30 seconds. Maybe less. Probably less. I feel like the majority of us are here already. Might have to use some other tape. This electrical tape isn't old. It's not great. It sticks to itself great, but not to other things. There we go.
Scanning.
75 caps.
Alert. Possible source of compost detected.
There's a bobblehead spawn. There's 2 bobblehead spawns inside that I know, and I think a magazine or 2 as well. I know there's 2 bobblehead spawns in this building, and there's 1 magazine upstairs, I think. If you ever do fertile soil, leave
This
us.
is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2
What
nuclear
the hell?
alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06
Poseidon
has
Energy
suffered
Plant?
a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further inspection.
Is there anything over there? If you die, you just stay watching your friends. Roll the tanks. You can make a platoon of. You can make a platoon of 3 people. Only 3. If you want, Linus, if you want a game that has tanks that's social, Planet Side 2, still a thing. Maybe try that game out, see if you like it. Planet Side 2, there's platoons and squads and stuff. It's got more of a futuristic vibe. It'll probably run well on your computer too. I mean, at this point, the game is like 13 years old or something. You can't leave the match, you need to stay and watch, yeah? Yeah, Planet Side is interesting. It doesn't really have matches. You just kind of like, it feels like a sandbox. It's like a sandbox shooter. You just show up and you join the fight. It's one big fight. Everybody fights in one fight. Technically, I mean, servers can hold Planet Side when it was brand new. they had fax servers, but obviously over time. One server you can have up to 2,000 people fighting each other at max. I mean, it doesn't happen nowadays anymore. It used to happen. These players are divided across warring factions. So you have like 600 people, roughly like 600 people per faction. And there's 3 factions. I don't know. It's cool. I don't know how well it's doing nowadays. I did play it like again a couple months ago. I haven't gone on it in the past couple months. El Beach is empty. You guys find anything over at the Charleston? Flux? A lot of toxicity? Yeah, I think that's just how it is with any MMO or any PvP game. Everyone thinks they're the best, so they just talk shit. Hard to be toxic when you can only talk with emotes. I mean, it's voice chat, technically. Nothing yet? That's crazy. Got nothing here at Bolton Greens as well. Oh, a lot of this stuff's dead, I guess. It's just clean recently, maybe. It's a spot we haven't hit in a while. I don't know, I'm feeling Grafton Steel for whatever reason. Responder vendor bot at Charleston. Oh, is that where people were at? Responder vendor bot at Charleston. How's that raid team looking? You getting randoms? Anybody want to do raids? Scotty's looking to do raids as a random with them. Running with 2s is definitely possible. I mean, it's just not ideal. Slows down the drill section quite a bit. Got through the first robot and they left. Some people just like to farm the first robot. They probably realize running multiple people or only 2 players during the drill is going to be hard. I feel like if treasure hunters wasn't going, you'd have more people interested. But it looks like people were looking for those. People are trying for the cursed broadsiders, I think. Everybody wants one. Tough crowd today. Easy, you got people asking about raids all day. Everybody just wants to farm treasure hunters. Any new items in the treasure hunter event? No new plans, sadly, but you know there's still some hype around the cursed broadsider, so you can get one of those. Apparently selling for 100 to 150 liters, which I guess isn't too crazy, but they're actually quite useful. Millie's got one apparently. I'm heading over to Millie. You can check your profiles, your status, and use that to be toxic. Oh yeah, interesting. People find any way to be an ass, any reason to be an asshole. How's it going, Archduke? We got a treasure hunter here at the Nuka-Cola plant. It's a good spot. We had a couple here last time. Nuka-Cola plant. If you're looking for a treasure hunter still, seems we got people over there at the responder spot.
How's the hunting? It's going. How many pails we got? I'm gonna probably open them all up at the same time at the end. What are we up to? 8 dusties, 10 mole miners, and 6 ornates. That's actually not bad. Only 8 dusties. Pretty lucky so far. I had a lot of dusties I opened yesterday. And roll the tanks. Every shot counts for your status. Every match, or your KD and stuff. What are you talking about? Golden. Hey, Golden, this person here, Revenpock, isn't that the person you were trading with? Are they cool? Do you know them? Are they random? Just see if you could vouch for them. If they're completely random and you just met them on the trade market, then I'll just ignore. But if you know them and they're chill, only done 1 trade with them. Okay, I'll just ignore. I thought maybe there's a friend, somebody on your friends list that you DM'd or something. Maybe I could. I don't know. Maybe I'll add them. Only 1 trade. You guys ready to kill these? Or this one? Oh my! I said I was lucky with the. Oh my god! I forgot that's an interior space. They don't spawn inside. I'll take a break. Need something to eat. Catch you later. All right, Mohawk. I'll be going all day today. Yeah, I might do some camp building towards the end. If it slows down. We'll see. Was there any more at the coal plant? I don't mind going, continuing this until the end. Get as many pills as possible. Nothing. All right. Next spot, maybe Camden. Since we're nearby Camden and Brim Quarry, we go through the God rules for Tesla Cannon. I'd say Furious. You can do the reverse onslaught. It kind of depends. Kind of depends on what you want out of it. Do you want it to hit really hard in 1 shot, or do you want it to be able to spam it? I think when you set it up to spam quickly, it probably has the best DPS. But you can set it up reverse onslaught, where you have like 30 stacks and you can hit something really, really hard and like pretty much insta kill like almost everything. Hits really hard. You get like 10k plus easily on Earl every other shot. As far as spamability, spam, you say? I'd probably go. Probably still go Furious. Furious 50 crit, or I think explosive helps. Explosive helps with Tesla cannons, right? Or no? I think on mine I have explosive 50 crit, or no, Furious 50 crit, less AP, and then like pinpointers, I think. I think that's what I'm doing. I mean, you could even do a bloodied one. The 2-shot one was pretty nasty. I think it actually does benefit from explosive, because the 2-shot exploding, when that was a thing, people were doing some crazy damage with 2-shot Tesla cannons. I think it does benefit from demo exploder. I don't know. Maybe not. This is one I got that's mainly for tagging. It's my tagging weapon. Damage 727. I don't think Demo Expert does anything. Demo Expert doesn't do anything, then 627. How did I lose damage by putting it on? 594. It must be like adrenaline or something. 594. 627. Demo Expert does help. So you make sure you got that on. You could probably do explosive on your second effect then. 594. Yeah. Seems to be doing it. 627. But you can either do like explosive or 50 crit on the second one. I think it already fires fast enough without weapon speed. This has got limb damage. And it's set up to shoot as fast as possible. That's pretty quick already. I'd imagine weapon speed would probably help it shoot a little faster. Yeah, you could try that too if you want. But I mean, you gotta spam click. You can't hold it down. So probably weapon speed, 50 crit or explosive. Less AP is gonna be good for VATS, right? You want to be able to fire as long as you can in VATS. On the third effect. And then pinpointers. Okay. If you're using it in the raid, I'd say probably the exploding AoE. There's different nozzles for it. When you hit an enemy with this, it does reduce their targets. It reduces the target's energy resistance by 20% for 6 seconds. So that's really nice. That's that big explosion. If they get hit by that. Scouts Life 10. One in Charleston? Charleston. Oh, Millie's over there. There's a random over there too. It might be dying. Hopefully not. Hopefully the random's cool. Head over to Charleston. We got another one. But yeah, you can do like this. You can make it shoot really slow and hit really, really hard. That's pretty fun. I think outside of raids, I would run that. Inside of raids, I'd run the spam. It's run it as fast as I can on attack rate. Just stack crits as quickly as I could. You know, and obviously have all your crit damage stuff. Well, I might have spooked it. Legs are gone. No first time pie. There's another one down the road. There's 2 here, at least. Which way did you come from? Poseidon, or are you coming from the dam? You have a chance you have a spare whacker? I think I dropped them all yesterday. I can go grab you some. They don't cost me much. You can buy them from Nika Rolled Machines, so I'll get you one. No one else spawning in, right? I don't see anything. Came from the Capitol building? Oh, you spawned in at the Capitol? Let's get this one over here. Can move our way towards Poseidon if you guys want. See if Poseidon's got him. No one else is spawning. We just have that random. Killed it. Killed it. You guys want to head towards the train yard? I'm going to swing by across this this area here, see if there's anything on the other side. Maybe ABR medical as well. ABR medical. ABR medical's got one. Aviar, but I don't think it's spawn. Yeah, just spawn at the location, I guess. Does the train yard have one or no? Over here, over here. Today's Sunday, right? Damn, I keep forgetting. Come on, Friday. I get to sleep in tomorrow. I probably won't sleep in that late. I haven't been sleeping in a lot. The older you get, the harder it gets to sleep in. Unless I stay up until 5 a.m. Then I might be able to sleep in past 12. Past noon. You guys ready? Next one. You get this one, Felinas? You can have my Kami Whacker for now. Magic Carp if you want one. I'll drop you mine. I'll go grab another one. You get them from, like I said, you can get them from the machines, whatever. Kami Whacker. I had a whole bunch of them. I actually dropped them. Let me repair it for you. Actually, dropped a bunch, but I forgot to pick them up. The Nukecade, yeah, the Nukecade machine. The Nukecade, you know those machines that let you redeem? I think it's level 2. Level 2, you can use your Nukecade tickets there. I think it's only like 500 tickets or something. Maybe less. That's where I go. I just buy a bunch. You can get them for free from Camden Park and Tyler County Fairgrounds.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert.
I don't really use my
Poseidon Energy Plant
I don't really use my
has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route.
take
Please
Nukecade
remain
tickets for anything
indoors
else,
and await
so
further instructions.
but you could technically use them there, I think, and buy the plans and then sell the plans in your vendor. Caps. Convert Nukecade tickets to caps. You know, some people don't realize there's plans in there, and if they see it in your vendor as a plan they don't know, they'll probably just end up buying it. It's the right price. Game doesn't really tell you, oh yeah, this is where you can use your Nukecade tickets. So I don't think so. Side's empty? Yeah. Okay. Did you come from the bridge? Oh, that's not in. Oh, we got one right behind it. Right behind it. Poseidon's got one. Spawn in, run around the backside. Yeah, right there. $360. Is there two? We got two over here. Linus was lying. He was trying to keep these for himself. See that? Linus was like, it's empty. Don't go back here. There's nothing to see. He's trying to keep it for himself. Nah, the nice thing about running these with a lot of people is the game usually ends up respawning the spots really fast, because you know, if you kill the enemies in the area, that's why I always kill the enemies in the area, even if there's not any treasure hunters. I always clear it out. Yeah, he spawned. Exactly what I was about to say. They can spawn in with other players showing up, so kind of an added bonus to running, you know, in groups. MJ Flex. There. No one else is spawning in. From what it looks like. I'm gonna pop this one in the head. The other one's over here. Don't run away just yet. Alina's up here. Bobblehead spawn right here. It's not there right now, but just to let you know. Let's kill this guy. Next time you're in the area, right here, next to that guy, do some wall running. I think you gotta go up from higher up to start sliding. There you go. Oh, still running. Yeah, technically, you can go from here now, huh? Okay, we're just gonna run. Actual wall run. If I can jump here, I would be able to make it to the top of that. Oh, there we go. Now we're sliding. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Sometimes across that bridge too, when you spawn in at Poseidon, if you ever spawn in. There's a few of them right behind you, like 3 or 4 enemies. Finally got the cursed broadsider? Damn. Let's see if I end up getting it today. We got a few cursed weapons. Are we heading up to the teapot and the bridge? I'm muted. I was saying
hard to hear you.
I did manage to get 2 cursed sickles and a cursed rolling pin yesterday, but no cursed broadside. I think the rolling pin's gonna go to Miss Jeep if they show up. I said they'd be here. They said they'd pick it up tomorrow, so kind of want to try the cursed sickle. Oh, we got a treasure hunter on the bridge right here. Magazine spawn right here too. Empty. I think there's enemies like right here. Let me see. Was it here? Head over to the bridge. You can spawn in at New River Gorge Resort West, or New River Gorge Bridge West. Alfred's on the way. Yeah, if you guys are showing up, hit me an OMW. On my way. OTW on the way. Whatever. Something OW. Two sugar bombs? Nice. I was gonna check that too. The door looked open. We'll clear out the rest of this bridge. What's up, Colossus? Can you tell me how many hours you have in this game? Exact amount on Steam. I'm looking right now. Where is it? 12,471.3. That's what Steam says. Probably have maybe 1,000, at least 1,000 on Bethesda launcher too. That's before they moved over to Steam. At least 1,000, probably 2,000. Guys ready? Everybody's dead. Gamer dedicated, yeah. I mean, it's also kind of a job as well, streaming. And this has been my main game for a while. Kind of cheating. I feel like most people got 12,000 hours in a job. Nothing to brag about, I guess. Time spent. Good time spent. You know, met a lot of good people. Channel's grown a lot. But the channel's grown a lot through 76 as well. It's been the biggest impact. It's had the biggest impact on my Twitch channel. So, hey guys, you managed to get the Cursed Broadsider? Golden just got it. Oh, we got another one underneath. We're hunting treasure hunters though. If you want to join in, try to get one. I'm gonna open all my pails at the end. I'll let you know. I'll let you know in 7.5 hours. I'll let you know in 7.5 hours when I open all my pails. Did you guys know? By the way, did you guys know? If you ever see these, I think we're good to kill this one. You guys ever see these maps? Did you guys ever see these maps with the pins in them? You can actually look at the pins and press E to view, and they'll mark it on your map. Camden Park, Charleston Capital. This one's got Monongah Power Plant. If you're new to the game, you come across these. They have these at the train stations too. Fire Chemical. You can press E on the pins. They're really small. Hard to even notice. Why does it say join team when I look at this? Oh, you're behind me. I was like, it's telling me to join MJ Flux when I look at the corner here. I realize you're behind me. That's a new one. I mean, if you have the locations found already, it's not going to do anything special. But if you're new to the game, you know. Also the watchtowers too. Any watchtower that you come across, like the wooden ones, you can climb to the top of them and it'll say view or survey the area or whatever. I forgot what it says exactly, but it'll show a lot of locations around that. It'll like mark all the locations around that tower, which is nice as well if you're new. I'm trying to think, show you guys an example. There's probably a couple out here somewhere. Here's an obstacle course here. Sutton Station's got one. Just like the regular, you know, watchtowers. I can't seem to see any of them from here. Right there, that's one. Those watchtowers there. You climb to the top of them. You can like survey the area and it'll mark all the spots around you. But I think all the train stations have the maps though too, so. But I think they only mark the other train stations. Sutton's over here. Sutton's where you find the overseer. Overseer's home. It's actually a good spot. It has scorched too. It's good for spooky and holiday scorched. We haven't had it all day today. Get its legs. Going to the Church of Helvetia? You want to come over here first, Felinas? Welcome in, though, Colossus. If you guys want to jump in, I'm on PC. You guys are more than welcome to join. We're treasure hunting. No new plans for the event, for this event. Not surprised. That's the slacking on the treasure hunters. But cursed broadsiders are popular nowadays. You can get one of them. They hit really hard still. I think even after the nerf / patch, still hitting really hard. I mean, I think they're definitely the strongest version of a broadsider. The cursed weapons are popular now because you can reroll them. You used to not be able to, I think. So now you can put whatever you want on them. Plus you get the cursed damage. You get the cursed effect, which gives you damage and fire rate. The cost of, you know, durability. And weapon breaks faster. Repair kits, right? Got plenty of those. Alright, we're going to Helvetia, I think. Helvetia. We got one in the church. I would recommend, if you guys are clearing these places out, make sure you kill the enemies, you know, that aren't the treasure hunters, because if new people start spawning in, there's free spots, like spawn points are available. Let's get this one first. You'll get extras that spawn, you know. Still have one at the church? There's two then. We got two. Where are you going? Remember when we had 5 here last time? And they were all on the street? Was it 5 or 6? It was 5 and they were all on the street. That's pretty funny. Scotty, did you give up on the raids? I don't know if you're still around, Scotty. Doesn't look like I don't serve anymore. I'd recommend that Discord. Try that Discord out. Again, I would definitely run with you. I'm pretty committed to the treasure hunt. We got a lot of people looking. As you can see, there's a lot of people interested. So I keep the pails flowing. Now making weapons for the raid, yeah. I'm trying to think of other good ones. If you want to take out the shield on the robot, the first robot, you can use the quad assaultron head. I don't know if you've seen that. Quad assaultron head. You put limb damage on it. You charge up, charge up 20 shots with the quad, and then as soon as the robot comes up and stops, you'll get used to like knowing when you can attack him. You can't shoot him too early, right? Because it won't damage him. Look at this guy, AFKing Fashnak. See this? Let's teach him a lesson. Teach him a lesson. Everybody bash him to death. No AFKing Fashnak. If only you could do that, right? Now you can't. Now you can't AFK the events. Did you know about that, Scotty? They actually fixed that. Ban Hunter, yeah. They made it so the legendary enemy that spawns at the end drops the mask, so you have to actually be active to loot the body. It's actually 1,000 IQ play from Bethesda. I mean, I actually, actually thought of the idea. I thought about that idea I had that idea in my head for a while. Like, why don't they just put it on the body? It makes sense, because then you can't. The legendary enemy spawns in multiple different locations. Has a chance to spawn in different locations. And the body's gonna ragdoll, so you can't just like AFK and like macro a certain spot to loot the body. It's like impossible. Push them into the water, yeah. Yeah, we were pushing them off the bridge. We would push them all the way. We pushed a few all the way to the bridge here, and then pushed them off. We actually have a screenshot of that. You want to see? Check this out. Another streamer I knew did it. Ray, I think. And I started doing it. But we got one guy. We got a photo with one guy. It was hilarious because they were spinning. They were crouched and they were spinning. And we just pushed them all the way to the bridge and pushed them off. Ended up killing them. Yeah. Where is it? Right here. It's this guy right here. Of course, he's got the hunter's long coat. The pirate hat. Stereotypical eBay purchaser. Yeah, watch. The next photo is just him spinning. I created like a video in my photo mode, or I take multiple screenshots so I can get him spinning. He was just doing this all in one direction, but I'm going back and forth. That was him at the edge of the bridge. I'm still waiting for him to show up in chat. Maybe one day I'll be like, see the screenshot, like, hey, that's me. You guys are the ones that killed me. Every average G2G enjoy. the bundle, the default G2G bundle. It's just people that spend money on that. It's real money trading, which is against the rules. Don't do it. RMT. People buying stuff for real money. It's against the TOS. Also, why would you pay for something? You already paid for the video game. Play the video game. You know, don't pay for stuff. But they'll pay even more money to not play the game, right? You pay for the game, and then you pay real money to have less of the game to play, because you don't want to try and grind for things in the game. You just want to have everything. You know, what's the point? No game anymore. Let's go next spot. What can we hit? Actually, Hunter's long coat and legendary mole head was the combo. Yeah, that was the biggest one, I think. New Gad. Oh, yeah, we can head through Charleston again. Maybe hit the spots up on the hill. New Gad. Every game's gonna have it. People can make money off it. People are dumb enough to pay for stuff, in-game items, and people will sell those in-game items. Oh shit! Trying to grats this guy's head. New guy. There's a few spots up on the hill we can hit too that aren't too far. MJ Flux is loading in. Here we go. Magic, were you close enough? I might have killed this too early. I'm sorry if I did. Hopefully you got it. Please tell me you got it. Magic Crab, don't lie to me. I'll give you my pail if I can't. Actually, I can't give you a pail. A-dubs. We got another one up the hill over here. There's a key card right here. Oh, you wanted to clear some enemies. I feel like I was gonna say, I thought I saw you here, or nearby at least, or like I saw you run away.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
There's one of the docks. I'm trying to keep the tails flowing. If I don't see anybody at the spawn, yeah, normally it's fun to just let everybody pull out Conning Whackers. At least on Friday when we're all wearing the outfits, it's really funny. I'm trying to give us Sunday. We'll try to speed it up, get everybody as many pills as possible. Which means, killing it as soon as everybody gets here. Let's check some more spots out. if you guys want to head to the dam, I'm gonna go up to the overlook cabins. Check the spots up here. Where's my bobblehead? I could just hit these guys and they have a seat. Still fight back though. Have a seat. You too. Sit down. Sit down. Zero West Tech cleared it out. What about the spots up here? Sugar Maple. Is the damn guy one? We got one here. At Hornwright, Somerville. Somerville. Hanging out with communists. Am I not surprised? Hornwright, Somerville, right next to you when you spawn in. Convenience. I don't think there's any more. Just the one. Here. Not hearing anything there. Hey, it's super foggy. Kami's trying to take the treasure from him, yeah? Maybe. Maybe they're working together. Maybe this guy's a Kami himself. Looks like one. Makes it easier to, you know, to deal with them, right? MJ Flux spawning in, I think. Anybody else? I don't see anybody spawning. We need to liberate his pails, exactly. We could check the maze over here. It's this building with the maze. Seems like the dam was empty. There's like what? This building? Sugar Grove down the hill. This might have one. What's this? There is one on the maze too, by the way. I hear it. Oh man, the fog is crazy. I've seen these guys blow up like robots. Let's see. I think we're all here. I don't see anybody spawning in. Let's check this place, the Riverside Manor. We got spawns in the back. There's usually more rats back there. I can possibly be replaced with a treasure hunter. Oh, there's one right there. We got one out front at least. I don't know about back. Nice. Right at the front steps. Wait for Flux. I think we're good. Morgantown has a few usually. Yeah, that's part of our run. Usually, we'll jump back over to Morgantown every now and again. I think we hit it. It's probably ready actually. They do respawn, especially with a lot of people. We got a lot of people hunting. The game usually spawns in some more enemies, all miners included or treasure hunters included. We can run through everything again. Like, you guys want to see if Poseidon resets? I mean, if these enemies are here, the chances are Poseidon will probably respawn as well. Can you hook a brother up with Bloody Box mod for laser rifle? I can get you Bloody. Oh, easiest way to learn Bloodied? Do you have Unstoppable Monster from the Daily Ops? I can get you one, but if you want to learn it, that's the easiest way. The Daily Ops, some of the Daily Ops weapons that have legendary effects on them that you can craft can be scrapped down. I don't know, oh, there's 2 up here on the Capitol building. Capitol building, we got 2. Welcome in too, Unbent. Yeah, we'll probably hit Morgantown soon. It's in the rotation. I wouldn't craft I might probably craft maybe 10 at a time. Or no, probably do like 20 at a time. 20 or 30 at a time. If you want to craft 100, then you might get it on your first one, and then you have a 99 extra. Which I guess you can still craft and potentially get a box mod from as well. I mean, just scrapping 100, you'll probably get, you know, a box mod from it. But all the other effects on that weapon can be learned as well. I don't know what they got on them. I know all the raid weapons you can craft and scrap too, like Lickety Split and the Gatling Laser. I can't remember the name. I think we're good to kill these ones. Sorry, we got a fast team going. Everybody's showing up quick. Let's keep it rolling. Need Deathclaw hands, yeah. You can get a lot of Deathclaws from Burning Springs. I can hook you up though if you want to jump on the server.
Die. My chest.
My chest. Got another one over there. Yeah, Deathclaw hands. I feel like you can get them from Super Mutant meat bags. Sometimes. Meat bags from Super Mutants. Also, I just killing the Deathclaw, and there's a lot in Burning Springs. I mean, there's definitely spawns. Yeah, the normal spawns, the regular map too, but Face breakers. Can you learn Furious from face breakers? You gotta be careful with some of those. You can't learn the effects. I can't remember which ones. There's probably a list online you can look up. Maybe of craftable or scrappable legendaries. Let's see, who are these guys? We got randoms at Poseidon, which probably means there won't be any there for us. Let's just go. We'll see. Maybe they end up jumping or teleporting away, fast traveling away by the time we get there. I'm not sure if Facebreaker. He could. I think he might be able to get it off of that one. I'm not sure. I remember if there's like a rule to which ones can be learned. Rule says yes. Right. All right. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I wouldn't know exactly, to be honest. You just want to be sure, because you'll keep crafting and scrapping, and it'll never happen. Just double check Google, and whatever Google links as a reference. Maybe check the reference, see if it's like a Reddit page, people talking about it, or I don't know. I would double check. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is like maybe the AI just pulls from some Reddit page about somebody's, I don't know, what's wrong, or I don't know, or maybe things changed. I don't know. I don't think those have changed as far as like what you can scrap down to learn from named weapons, I don't think those have ever changed. As far as you can't learn them anymore, you know. Yeah, Furious is definitely an important one. I've probably crafted that one the most. I have 1 stars. That and Bloodied still. I still do Bloodied. A lot of people just have not used Bloodied. They've gone straight to Furious and stuck with it. I like Bloody because it gives you that maximum damage, or that, you know, that high damage on the first shot as well. So I think it's nice to combo with crippling. All that extra damage means you can cripple. You can cripple sooner, and then as soon as you start crippling, you have all those cripple cards that then snowball. It seems to be a good combo. I think that's the only time I run Bloody now, is with the cripple cards. The bullies. Bloody bully build. The BB build. The double B. Way out there. We got one way out in the distance. Did it run away? Got after 20? Hell yeah. And the other effects on there are any good, you might be able to get those too, you know. Depends on what you want. I don't know what Facebreaker's got. But remember, you can get all the effects on it, not just the one. It might not be worth it if those effects aren't that great right now. Maybe save your mats. If you have the mats, you want to eventually learn everything. Honestly, if they're not like great effects, you could probably just save your mats and then just keep scrapping shit, and you'll eventually get those. I don't know how fast you want to try and get everything learned. It is a bit of a grind, but there's at least progression, you know. Unlike the old system where you had to roll and get lucky, there was no way to kind of get to the point where you could be done, basically, you know. Heavy hitters, strength and heavy hitters. I mean, if you're going melee build, those two are, I would recommend both of those. If you're not going melee build, not needed. Unless you want some extra carry weight while you're holding the weapon. Just make Secret Service armor with bolstering. Need to use with bloodied build. Secret Service armor with bolstering. Yeah, bolstering is actually really strong. Is that what you're using for your power armor, Scotty? Bolstering? Your bloody power armor? Highly recommend it. Bolstering and emergency protocols. Combine those two together and you're pretty much tanking pretty hard. Obviously with some other things, you know, like if you want to throw on ricochet and whatever else can help while you're in power armor. I don't think a basic can. No power armor. I think ricochet. Serendipity is no power armor. Yeah. Oh, you need the mods? What are you running? What are you running right now? Got a random set of God Roll Overeaters from Power Armor Dupe days. Ah, okay. Overeaters. I guess that's useful. Still, for bloodied. Overeaters doesn't work on ghouls, I think. Is there an armor mod that helps with fall damage? I'm usually running goat legs. Want to run lightweight instead of AP regen. Is there an armor mod that helps with fall damage? Armor mod. There's no legendary effect that I think helps with it. As far as basic mods, I don't know. You guys know? Prison has one. These guys are all dead here, I think. I'm heading to the prison. Regional Penitentiary. There's a chest piece that helps with explosive damage, dense, but I don't think fall damage. You have bird bones? There's a mutation. Bird Bones helps with fall damage. I'd recommend it. You'd fall slower, which means you can jump farther because you got more air time. Minus 95% fall damage with Bird Bones. And it reduces your fall speed too. 65%. That's with strange numbers, I believe. Three-star armor perk. Okay. 3-star armor perk. Which one's that called even? I can't remember. I usually don't bother with them because Bird Bones usually does enough. As you can see, 95%. 95% fall damage reduction, so. You still take damage, like I could fall here. And... Oh, maybe not. Didn't do anything. I forgot. I guess the prison... Oh, you know what? I think these mutants here can't be swapped out for treasure hunters. The only things that can be are the ones out front, the ghouls. For whatever reason, these mutants here, because they're unique to Mad Dog Malone, or because they're connected to Mad Dog Malone and they have Mad Dog Malone dialogue. Oh, this one died? Did I kill it? Did I kill this one? Not even thinking? No, I would have gotten a drop. Unless I looted it. It died while I was killing mutants, okay. Let's see. I thought maybe I had done something. I'll go check Tyler County. Didn't try to get just on my armor. I don't remember what they're called. I can't remember what it's called too. I don't know. It's kind of. I would say just go with the bird bones because using up a 3-star effect for fall damage reduction. I mean, it's nice, but there's just better ones, you know. I mean, they could do active or healthy, or like survivability, or you know, or have to have a more AP, or even more quality of life ones like carry weight stuff, armor's keeper, and through hikers. I don't know if I would personally end up using. I've never used it. Is it nimble? Resilient? Acrobats, that's the one. Acrobats at the very top. Minus 50% fall damage, so you could throw on 2. Yeah, and have no fall damage. What was I doing? I was checking for one. What's up, Scotty? Red Rocket Station's got one. You found one at Flatwoods? Nice. I'm gonna just run through here real quick just to double check. If there is one here, we'll come back to it. Everybody head to Flatwoods. Don't fast travel to me. I'm gonna be clearing out, looking for one here. Just like to, maybe if I can see one, then we know. I think it's empty though. I don't hear anything. Unless the workshop's got one. Sometimes they got it. Alright, I'm gonna head to Flatwoods. If you need bird bones, I can hook you up, Magikarp. So you learned Furious, Scotty? You still need a... Well, you're looking for Bloodied, right? Bloodied and Bolstering, I guess. It was so bad when I was playing. Yeah, they actually cranked it up. I think it used to have... What was the advantage of running Ultra Sight over regular laser rifle? I think it had like an advantage. It was like fire rate or something. The damage was always like lower. At least on the rifle / pistol. I think the Gatling laser, it was always better. Ultra Sight. I think it's the option. It's the better option now. There might be an advantage to the regular laser rifle. I don't know. Anybody want treasure hunter? We got more. We got one here at Flatwoods. Flatwoods. I'm looking at the spawn points up here. I don't see anybody. Oh, there's Scotty. Scotty's on the way. I'm gonna get his legs. There's one at Sunrise Field. Sunrise Field. Golan's on the way here. We'll hit Sunrise Field after this. Bolinas, you're close enough, I think. Yeah. Let's wait for Golden. And then we'll pop this one, head to Sunrise. Alright. Sunrise Field it is. Okay, hours, no jetpack is crazy, by the way. I like the parkour in this game. I like jumping around, like curving around, you know, hitting the right angles on objects and stuff. If I have a jetpack, I get lazy. And I just jetpack everywhere. Besides, I don't need a jetpack to go really high. I can reach the top of the map without a jetpack. I bet you can't even do that with a jetpack. Sunrise Field. Remember the old stacking trick with the old survival tent, or the default survival tent when you could stack them, just keep going up. Since they patched the sky tent, there's a new one. There's a new sky tent method. Doesn't involve a sky tent though. One over here at I'll show you right now. One over here at Sunrise. Everybody get over here. All it requires is a shit ton of power armor frames, power armor chassis. Well, if you want to be fast with it. Power armor chassis only weigh a pound each now. It used to be that a power armor chassis weighed 10, and then whatever power armor you put on it, whatever pieces you put on it, didn't add weight to it. It was always 10 pounds by default. But now they're a pound, and if you put a power armor piece on it, it actually increases the weight of the frame. It's a little more realistic. And in the sense that, you know, each piece adds weight to it. But unrealistic in the fact that they're only a pound each. The whole entire frame. It makes it really easy to have a bunch on you without weighing you down. I'm currently weighed down because I have a lot of legendaries, but we should be able to kill this one. Actually, wait for Glitch. Glitch is back. Yeah, now you can just stack power armor frames as high as you want. It might take a while. I mean, maybe a little slower method than the. What do you call it? I can actually make it climbable for other people. I've done that before. Like if I do, I place 2 and then I angle this way. I actually kind of create a staircase for other people to climb. Oh, there you go. So why isn't it working? Okay, watch. Get on the lower one. Just kind of stay like maybe one step below me. If you can. I'll try to make them hang out or stick out further. Otherwise, I can't place. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I can't place it if another player's in the way. There we go. So I will usually place 2, then I'll just go 90 degrees and then place 2 more in this direction. Let's, we could probably kill this one, by the way. So then you can kind of do like this. And then I'll do like this. Oops. Too many players around. It's too laggy. Something. There you go. It finally showed up. I kind of make like a spiral staircase. I mean, you got to be quick though. They start to disappear at the bottom and get re-added to my inventory, so. I don't know if you're able to climb this. They're disappearing. Oh. Did you guys miss it? Yeah. Looks like you guys missed it. I'm just gonna go straight up and... Oh, that one spawned in late. I think there's just too much lag. I mean, it is nice to have a jetpack. Just in case you do fall, you can catch yourself. So I'm kind of screwed here. Unless I get rid of these 2. Oh my god. No! There we go. But yeah, I've gone really high doing this. You can climb up pretty much to anything you want. Oh wait, who the hell got up? How are you guys climbing? I kind of messed that one up. Yeah, I'm getting like a little bit of lag, I think. Let's see if I can. Maybe it's first person. Dude, what is going on? It's not even letting me. I can't even place them. Where they got? There you go. Oh. There you go. I didn't think you guys would make it up. I feel like the higher up, probably the less lag I'll have. Does take a little practice. Normally I would just go straight up, but since you guys are on it, I'll try to corkscrew it. You guys the ability to climb it. Yeah, if you have about like 20 to 30, you can keep just going up at a consistent rate. Eventually, the ones at the bottom will start to disappear and get re-added to your inventory. So you have an unlimited. Whoa! I have to pick this one up. Otherwise, I fall off. You have like basically an unlimited staircase or ladder. You get as high as you want. Can't believe you're still on it. Don't fall. Did we lose somebody? There's still somebody on it, I think. Oh, you fell? Yeah, it seems like I have an infinite amount of these, but the ones at the bottom are being recalled back into my inventory. You can see in the top left there. You just gotta be faster than the recall. I don't know why some of these don't even don't spawn. There you go. How far? Oh, are we? Oh, almost as tall as the Watoga Tower. I've climbed up on top of that. I did it inside the town, and I went up, and I jumped over to the tower. Yeah, if you have enough patience and enough practice, so I can just keep going straight up. Eventually, you get in a good groove. Notorious Big once said, "Sky's the limit." Exactly. Crafting steel. It's so much effort compared to the tent. It is. The tent was quick. It probably twice as fast. The tent, maybe 3 times. Probably like 3 times as fast as this, but it's still doable. I can't believe someone's still hanging on. Who's that? You guys want to go grab the steel? Sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, they finally fell off. Catch me! So you can see it like disappearing from the bottom. Oh, what? 0 damage? Someone's sharing goat legs, huh? Oh, they are. That's pretty high up. You could just do that forever. Oh, you're sharing it. Okay. All with no jetpack, too, yeah. See, you don't need a jetpack in this game. Just need power armor chassis. It's funny, I had somebody collect me all these. I was like, every 10 you collect me, I'll give you a limit breaking. So they're looking for limit breaking. I was like, if you give me like 10 chassis, every 10 chassis I'll give you a limit breaking. Give somebody a side quest. Let's head over to, what are we at now? Is that, sorry, I got a little distracted there. Probably heading over. A little break from the Grafton is still up? Okay, heading over to Grafton. Sorry, guys. A little break from the treasure hunt. Grafton Steel. Let's head over there. Let's head over there. To just the one. You guys probably just waiting for me, huh? Looks like Glitcher's on the way. Was that you climbing, Glitcher? Somebody was up there with you. Oh yeah, it was you. I think we're good to kill this one and move on. No one's spawning in. Kill him. Ornate. Was there any other ones in here? The fact that they only weigh a pound is kind of nice too. Like you have 30 power armor chassis on you, it only weighs 30 pounds. It's crazy. I could technically hold on to those keep those on me and not even be that. They won't even, you know, slow me down that much. It's just the one, it seems, though. I'm gonna go turn in at the station some script. Ugh. Actually, none of this stuff can be learned. I can't learn anything from this stuff. Unless it's got blocker, I guess. Still trying to learn blocker. Blocker requires a 3-star. Requires it to be 3-star. Also a melee weapon. This can't be everything that I got. I got more for sure, right? Is that really it? Alright. We're at 25. This is 20. That's 5. Well, that's 15, 5. Another 5 here. The rest is going in the suitcase. If you guys need extra script, suitcase, secret suitcase is still a thing. Extra legendaries in there. You can grab these, scrap them, and try and learn them if you want. Or use them for your daily script, whatever. I think I have a bunch more. Oh, maybe not. I thought I had more. Dropping some grenades. Anything else besides, are any new treasure hunters up? No, we haven't checked it at all. There's a spot up here. Uranium fever spot. Blackwater mine. And the bobblehead's here. See Felinas. Oh, it's a leader bobblehead too. 1,000 caps right there. This is the one at Blackwater Mine on top of the thing. There's no no treasure hunter here. You see anything over there, Glitcher? What about Huntersville? I haven't hit Huntersville in a while. MJ Flux is here too. Thinking alike, we're thinking the same. I don't know, something about jumping around and like not having a jetpack, but still being able to get places, you know, jump off of shit. Fly through the air and curve around. If I had a jetpack, I would just be flying in a straight line to places. I need.
Human?
It's like surfing in CSGO, you know. Jumping off little signs like this, you know. This place is a bust. Ranger District. Respect, I'm lazy, yeah. Makes sense. It's the most efficient route. Jetpack, you know. I just like jumping in games in general. I did a lot. I do a lot. I did a lot. And the game's got good jump mechanics. I enjoy it. Movement mechanics. This game's just got some weird movement mechanics. You just jump out and then turn around. Somehow come right back. Don't make any sense. But it's fun. Where's heaps of death claws? Shoot, you can. You used to get like some mega spawns for death claws. You have your standard spots, you know. Obviously your Your abandoned waste dump over here has a couple. You know, your standard ones, right? You got your Hopewell Cave. You got the one next to Watoga. Thunder Mountain substation usually has a Deathclaw. Yeah, Deathclaw Island, obviously. And then you have this one up here. Dino Peaks will spawn like three Deathclaws, I think. Dino Peaks is the new one in the Skyline Valley. Even if you just run down the roads out here, you'll get a bunch to spawn in. There was like a mega spawn like over here at the rail yard service. You got one in Morgantown? You can rocket jump from T-Fortress 2? I don't think so. One on Millis in Morgantown, then another one in Bolton Greens. Okay, let's go Millis. I'm heading to the airport. Morgantown, if you guys want one. I'll put a marker. Actually, you can't see the marker, but a lot of times you just find there's Deathclaw tamers out there. They're wandering around. There's Deathclaws fighting Ogwas out there. There's been spawns of like 20 before. Like, I haven't, honestly, I never really came across it myself. I came across the aftermath of one time. Someone's like, holy shit, bunch of Deathclaws. And I was doing something else and I showed up late and there was just a bunch of dead bodies. Kind of like 15 of them or something crazy. But I never came across it myself. I don't know if they patched it or what. Spawn, I know the spawn. It was next to the railroad service yard. I think it was like right here, north of the railroad service yard. Kind of this area is where they can spawn in. I think another horde was down here. I don't know. You guys all here? Oh, who's this? MJ Flux is on the way. Let's clear out the entirety of Morgantown first before we dip out of here. Before we go to Bolton. Let's just clear it all out since there's a lot of us here. And you don't want this one, MJ? Are you spawning in for it? Wait for you. Get quick at these. Shoot some camera rounds your way. Here we go, pop this one. Nate, sorry, I think I might have missed the original message from Millie. Yeah. And Match Card, both of you guys. Spread out, look around. Some of you guys head to the high school.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Some of you guys go to
imminent.
maybe Mama Dolce's.
Please exit
Unless you guys already cleared this out.
earliest convenience. Thank you for
I
your
don't know which side you guys came from. Oh, I hear one. Unless I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, guys. I lied. I actually thought I heard one. That's nuts. Are you guys hearing them in real life? After you guys are done playing? It's just me. There's always one in my head. Treasure Hunter is living rent free in Golan's head. Nothing? It's just ghouls. What's with all the ghouls? Oh, we got one. We got one. Spawn at the Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. Or Fraternity Row, either one. They're kind of in between. We're moving towards, yeah, basically in between Fraternity Row and Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. Join us. Get over here. It's not a legendary. Look at that. A non-legendary treasure hunter. That's, I think, a bug. Fairly certain that's a bug. Or extremely low chance. My money on a bug. Which means it has even less health. Millie and Shenanigans. I think we're waiting on them. We are down over by the tattoo parlor. Oh wait, Millie. Wait, did you find one over there? Hadn't it grown yet? Are you guys coming down here? I thought this was one you found, to be honest. Someone was running with me. You called this one out. You guys come over here real quick. Let's get this one. And then we'll jump over there. If there's one down the road, we'll get it. We'll get it. I want you guys to get both. There's 5 of us chilling here. 3 of you guys over there. We're down the road. We're down the road. Tattoo parlor. I'll shoot some gamma guns your way. Gamma rounds your way. Make sure you guys get over here and get both of them. Just leave that one. They're not going to die unless someone kills them. I don't know what's going on. Can't tell if you guys are at one or if you guys are lost. I assume you guys are at one. Seeing you guys were grouped up. The baby hasn't grown a star yet. Maybe they mature. Maybe they grow up. That legendaries work in this game. Next maneuver, I'll buy T65 just for having. I like the look of T65. It looks cool. I mean, it is technically the best energy resistant power armor. I believe it has the most resistance energy, but they might end up adding set bonuses for all the armors, which I'm hoping one day it's a thing. And maybe T65 will have a good one. You'll have it already, you know. Does that not have a pail? No, it didn't have a legendary. Because it wasn't a legendary. There's 2 over there? Okay, let's just focus on one at a time. You know, if I get to one and there's more people on the other one, I usually tell everybody to move to the other one. I usually try to get everybody to the treasure hunter that has the most people at it, you know. Majority rule kind of thing. We had like 5 of us on that last one. Let's get this one here. Magikarp on the way. Any tips on finding these miners? Head to locations that have a lot of enemy spawns. They spawn. They replace enemies basically. This treasure hunter replaced one of the enemies here at this location. They don't replace humans though, so don't go to cultist locations. Avoid cultist locations. Avoid Blood Eagle locations. Anything that has humans, Rust Eagles, Rust Raiders. Nothing that's human. I also don't go into interior spaces. They won't spawn in the interior spaces. Any space that you load into, you know, if it's a loading screen going into the building, they won't spawn inside. If it's like a building like this and you can go inside, they can be in here. You know, if there's a rad roach or something, or whatever. If there's an enemy spawn like a ghoul there, that could have been a treasure hunter. So you're just trying to get to places that have the most spawns. Locations that have a lot of spawns. You can find them. You can find them in Burning Springs. You could find them in Burning Springs and Skyline Valley. I would say Burning Springs has a lot of Rust Raider spawns, which are human, and again, they don't replace humans. So I would personally probably avoid Burning Springs. Skyline Valley, less humans there. I mean, I guess the lost locations, the lost spawns, they won't respawn anywhere there's lost enemies. But there's a lot of other spots, you know, that have creatures and mutants. They replace mutants. Most mutants. I know of 2 spots that they don't replace: the Grafton Dam and the Penitentiary, because I think those mutants are specific to Mad Dog Malone. I don't know. They're unique. They have a unique dialogue, and I think the developers forgot to tag them treasure hunters, or allow them to be swapped out for treasure hunters. I've never seen them there. The only time I've seen them at the penitentiary is out front when where the ghouls spawn. That's about it. And there's only like a few ghouls there, so they can't spawn anywhere. There's a creature or a non-human, non-human. But you can only hit the spots that have the most. Bolton Greens is gone. Someone got it. Damn. Was it dead, or do you see a body? If there's no body, we can look for it. This is a link here for the treasure hunters. Nuke Knights. If you scroll down, they even have they show you all the things you can get from it. Tells you when it ends too. There's a list of everything you can get from the treasure hunters, but also drop chances. Then they have a map for farming. So if you scroll all the way down, there's a map. It's called Treasure Hunter / High Priest farming locations. That link there. I'll post a link to that as well. You just want the link to the map. The map will, if you click on it, it should zoom in. Or if you scroll down, it's a bigger version of it that you can zoom in. It shows you all the yellow dots are locations.
Heads up, responders. The food
Locations
processing
for
machines at
treasure hunters.
Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers
Okay, just hit
spread around the factory.
any of those map locations that have a lot of yellow dots, and you're bound to find them.
Get some unwanted guests.
You can see the yellow dots and the map markers next to them, so you kind of have people need to be fed. Feed the people if you guys want to. I'm gonna keep looking. It looks like on that map there's no dots at Grafton Dam as well. They even have dots at Eastern Regional, but the ones up front are marked. Or they marked the ghouls up front only, so my theory was correct. Those mutants, for whatever reason, they have unique dialogue, and they I guess they don't get replaced by treasure hunters, which is interesting. But every other mutant, as long as it's on the outside exterior, like I can go to West Tech outside. There's mutants and mutant hounds, so those guys can be replaced. Bolton Greens is alive. We do have one at Bolton Greens. Let me just jump up and check spawns real quick here. I see one glowing. That's a legendary super mutant. I'm going to Bolton Greens, and apparently we got one at the mining supply as well. Let's get that one at Bolton Greens first. Bolton, and then we'll run down the hill to the mining, Greg's mining. You could honestly even just server hop a location that has a lot of enemies. If you look at that map and you see a spot that has a lot of yellow dots, you can just clear it out and then server hop and clear it out again, server hop, clear it out, so you don't have to like hit multiple different locations. A good spot, to do that would be a golf club. I'm always recommending that one. There's a lot of ghouls that spawn in that little building, and if you server hop and you get a new server, then most likely the enemies will be there. Most likely you'll have a treasure hunter there. I personally don't server hop because we can usually fill up a server with some people. If I server hop, then everybody has to follow me. We want to run these together. Server hop, and it doesn't guarantee that everybody will make it into the next server too, because it'd be full. You only fit 24 people on a server. And this is funner too. I mean, server hopping is efficient, but it's very repetitive. This way we're hitting multiple different locations and stuff. Yeah, upstairs. Feed the people used to be really good. For whatever reason, it used to give you a lot of damn freaking, what do you call it? You used to get a lot of legendaries from it sometimes, but I think they fixed that part. You still get a decent amount. Scotty, you get any hands or what? Deathclaw hands? I think meat bags also have them. Don't quote me on that, but I believe the meat bags can have Deathclaw hands in them. Waiting for Millie. Literally none? No Deathclaws out there? Honestly, they need an event where we have to fight Deathclaws, waves of Deathclaws. Only thing you get close to with that is like maybe Rad Rumble when you get the ore. Sometimes you get lucky, you get Deathclaws. I don't know if there's anything else. I think we can kill this one. Ready? Let's run down the hill. I don't know if there was any down there. Some of you guys can see from really far away. In fact, they really drop hands apparently. Yeah, it is kind of a pain in the ass. You might be better off checking the bags for some. I don't know. Like server hopping a location would be probably ideal. Like if you just server hopped Dino Peaks, is I think always 3 Deathclaws there. That might be the best strategy for at least consistency. Instead of wandering aimlessly out there in the in Burning Springs. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pots. Shit, find a tamer with 12. It happens sometimes. Is that still happening? The mega spawns like that? I've never seen it, honestly. But then again, I don't wander about too much in the Burning Springs. I'm usually just fast traveling to spots I have learned already. We got one at the, I think we're all here. Let's kill this one. Ornate. Greg's Mining Supply is right down the road if you want to run there. Or you can just fast travel. Don't run around anymore since I found all the boxes. There's a lot of interesting places out there. Interesting, like what do you call it? Storytelling, I guess. But like, you know, objects, you know, skeletons and stuff. Environmental storytelling. They did a decent job with Burning Springs. Magazine. Rocket science for toddlers. We got one. There's a magazine here, Fleas. Let's see. Oh, no legend. No, that's the regular Scorched. That's legendary. Oh, he died. We got Felinas on the way. I think the magazine was in that building there. Across the street from the big one, from the main one. You guys ready? Let's pop this one. On the table. Helvetia's right down the road. We can check that. There's also a water treatment plant even further down the road. That's probably worth fast traveling to. It's a little ways. Gonna open up all my pails. Ooh, right there. Yeah, you see all the enemies? There's 3 down there. I can hear some more over there. There's another one there. All these enemies have a chance to be replaced with a treasure hunter. So you want to hit those spots that have a lot of spawns, and that map shows you all the yellow dots. Locations with more yellow dots. You want to visit those spots. Two-star. You break their legs so they don't move too. So got people spawning in. Millie over at Arctos Farm. I never even checked Arctos. We got a lot of robots there. Probably worth hitting that spot. Oh, excuse me. Millie. Millie. Alright, let's murder. You probably didn't even see it. Hasn't loaded yet. He ran right past us. We probably weren't even loaded in yet. Oh, what the hell? You guys hear anything? I don't see anything. I think we're cleared out here, huh? Checking the winter sports up there. Water treatment's usually good. A lot of liberated robots. Nothing over there. You can't get them up at Horizon's Rest. Again, anywhere there's enemies that are not human, there's a chance. Just depends. I think this place has got at least 5+ mutants. I see marks. I see a thumbs down, but I also see a mark. We got one. One near treatment. Water treatment plant. You can fast travel to me if you want. What the hell is it doing over there? I'll put my survival tent down if you want to spawn there. If you're on my team. Get you there faster. Get you here faster. Not that far from the spawn though. You can spawn at the power station too if you want. Water treatment or power station. We're on the other side of the pylon. Butcher's on the way. Let's wait for them, and then we can pop. I think. I don't see anybody spawning. We good? I think we're good. Minor pill, maybe up to 17 dusties. Wow, only 17. 25 more minor pills. 12 ornates. Man, lucky run today. I almost have more ornates than I do dusties. So, like 5 off. That's crazy. more regular mole miner pails too than Dusty's. A good amount. 8 more mole miner pails than Dusty's. Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. We haven't hit that in a while. Not hearing anything. Where they at? Show yourself. Bobblehead. Bobblehead leader. I'm just kidding. Bobblehead big guns right here. Linus. Big guns. Plorg, how you doing, Plorg? Welcome in, welcome back. Doing some treasure hunting. If you guys want to join in, or on PC here, in-game name is my Twitch name. If you shoot me a friend request, you gotta let me know who you are in chat, though. Say, hey, that's me. I shot you a friend request. Let's see if we got any, actually. Do not. We're hunting these bastards, these commie treasure hunter bastards down if you want to get in. No new plans, but some cursed weapons. Pretty cool cursed weapons. Ooh, magazine. Magazine for Linus. Are you getting these astoundingly awesome tales? Let me get Plorg a shout out. Lord. Check him out. Check him out. Click that heart. Above the chat. Support him. He's a cool cat. And he's got some cool cats too. Couple cool cats. Couple? Maybe 3. I don't know. No, there's more than one. They got a lot of experience in this game. A lot of experience. They a lot of build ideas. If you like unique builds, builds, meta builds, even unique ones as well. Ones that you can maybe change your playstyle up a little bit or try out to kind of spice things up a little bit. There's a lot of camp building as well. Is a enjoyer of the Fallouts. Got one at Mosstown. We'll trade. Who has axolotl for sale? Which axolotl do you need? And how much flux are you gonna give me? Any? Oh damn. How much flux for the axolotls? What are you offering? Can't believe the cabins are busts. What the heck? Let's go Mosstown. Fungus is looking for axolotls. Anybody want them? Anybody want to trade? Or they have to be caught for the achievement? Yeah, they have to be caught for the... Not the achievement, but the challenge. That's true. But for collection's sake, obviously, you could just have them. Just want them for my fish tanks. Collections. Oh, where'd it go? It ran off. You know the patience for fishing? This was outside? Okay. We'll get this one. We're like further. If you spawn in, turn around, and we're behind you. At least one at Lewisburg. I do have axolotls, but I'm probably gonna save it for myself, to be honest. I might be missing one too. One or two of them, but I might be able to get trades as well. Anybody else in chat though have extra axolotls willing to trade them out? Extra ones they don't need. Maybe you can get some flux out of it, or a good trade from Bungus. Image. How's it going, Image? Should have fished up like 50 of every axolotl, and you could probably get it. You could probably trade it a lot now with these fishing tanks and stuff. I bet they're popular. I mean, I'd probably still do it now. Like, there's no. Like, you'd start fishing up his axolotls now, you know. You can only get them at a specific month. There's always going to be people coming back to the game looking for axolotls, or new people coming to the game looking for axolotls. I would recommend fishing up like, I don't know about 50, but depends on how much you want. You know, have. Lawless on the way. Once they get here, we pop them. Just getting up. Found out I probably don't have work today, so I'll be gaming and setting up my rack home lab today. Rack home lab. What's rack home lab? Oh, right here too. What the hell? All right. Apparently this one was here the whole time. Got it cheap. 42U server rack. Oh, okay. What are you gonna host? You host like a server or something? Hosting a Minecraft server? I don't know. Tiny bit rusty, but will help clear my floor. Tiny bit rusty. Help clear my floor. Oh, you stack the racks on each other? Or stack the servers on it, each other on the rack, or what? Nothing here. The sugar bombs there? Those are definitely taken. Storage array and ITO tape library with a few Dell power edges. They've got them stacked around the room. Oh. Storage array, just for general storage? Linking up all the computers in the house or something, so you can just transfer stuff easily or something. 2, I got them. And 2 canned coffee, okay. Sell a full set. Oh yeah, easy money. Exactly. Starts collecting, you know. Had backups going back to the 80s? Damn. We check Crevasse Dam. I mean, there's dire chemical as well. A-dubs. I was at the airplane over there. Let me go check Crevasse. Dire chemicals, you know, Berkeley over there to the right can have some spawns as well. Not the Blood Eagle camp nearby it, but there's the building there, and it has scorched. Backup's going back to the 80s, damn. Bobblehead here. This one downstairs.
You'll never leave here alive.
Bobblehead. What do we got? Oh, it's in the sink. Intelligence. Felinas. You want a bobblehead intelligence. Headhunt. Someone's running bounties. If you want to get those in. We'll be getting some bounties in next week for sure. The only legendary effects that I need are the bountied ones. And blocker, I think. So we'll be running bounties. I just finished the 4 stars. Nothing here. Dire chemical, maybe? Plane was empty. Oh, that stuff's out. Strangle Bloom. Want to make some rad shield. Intel bobbleheads are good. Yeah, not bad actually. That's 4% XP versus 5% with leaders. You know, you get 1 less percent. It's still good. Better than nothing.
Your worthless hide is mine.
Oh yeah, true. The intelligence box mods too. Yeah. Better than no percent. Yeah. Friend request received. Is that one of you guys in chat? Add you for spree. What's up? Who's daddy? Yeah, you just gotta know who you are in chat. That's it. As long as your Twitch account isn't like 3 days old, you can join in. Brenna, go ahead and hop in and join us. We were mid hunt, only 4 hours into the day, 6 hours left. If there's people interested in running treasure hunters, we'll keep going for 6 hours. Come on. We'll be opening up all these. We got 18 dusties already so far, 25 mole miner pails, and 13 ornates. I need to make a break, supermarket break. Go for it. Hey, who's daddy? Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that, man. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes. 1.2 times channel points. Heading out to play with the girlfriend. Thanks for the hunting. Good luck. Alrighty, Magikarp. Take care. You enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your day. I mean, if you 6 hours I'll be going. If you get back and you have some time, more than welcome to join. But yeah, prioritize personal life, man. Get that time in with the lady. Oh, 3-star here. We got a 3-star treasure hunter. Nice. Ouch. What the hell? So you can just fast travel to me. If you have me added and you want to save on caps, just fast travel to me. Hopefully it puts you here. Sometimes it bugs out. It puts you somewhere like a workshop that I've been to. But I don't think it's doing that right now. God. Damn, that guy not going down. I don't even know where this guy went. Upstairs? Sounds like there's 2 of them. Maybe just the one? It sound like 2. Tick. No one's spawning in. Let me see, make sure. J Flux. Are you showing up? Are you showing up? Who's daddy? I don't see you on the server yet. You're more than welcome to join us. We're gonna kill this one and move on to the next one. No one's spawning in right now. These guys are they're an infinite supply, these guys. At least until the event's over, which is... Actually, if you want to know when the event's over, you can go to your dailies now. Your dailies will show you 20 hours, 50 minutes. That's how many hours you got left to farm these guys. That's how many hours you got left for that to get that cursed broadside. Go down the hill. There's a base camp down here. Oh no. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Touch the ground. The ground is lava. Floor is lava. No, I'm dead. You get 1 second roll. Twice. 3 times. Remember that as a kid, just making up rules as you went? Can't be making up rules, man. That's cheating. I only touched the ground for a half a second. You can do that once. I'm muted. We got one here at the palace. Sorry. Palace of the Winding Path. If you guys want a treasure hunter, join us. Who's daddy's on the server? Palace is kind of a hard one to get, you know, to find an entrance to. They don't really have a front door. There's a door here to the side that's might be your best bet. Come to the cigarette emote if you want to make your way in. We're here smoking a cigarette. It's gonna be inside though. Inside, there's the laundry room. Just showing you guys where the entrance is at. There you go. I think we're all good. The lighting is all messed up in here. There's another entrance. It's moved to another one that's closer if you're not in yet. Millie. It's right at this entrance. I think that's everybody. Let's pop this guy. I've been getting really lucky. Ornates and regular pails. There's only one of these guys, I think, here. Jump around some more. Bailey Family Cabin. Haven't hit that all weekend. I think there's like 5 or 6 scorched. Image, thanks for the carry. A few weeks back, got me into Fallout 76. Was like 14 when I joined the team. Like 80 after a few minutes of team play. 80, damn. Did you do raids? Oh no, was it Slow Queens, huh? A few weeks back, must have been Slow Queens or something. I believe. There's spooky scorch farming, right? You're doing quests and stuff since then, past 100 now, almost all main quests complete now. Was a boss raid? I died a lot. You died a lot in the raids? I'll be getting back to raids this weekend. There's nothing here. Tried. I shot a shot and missed. There's nothing here. I think the fissure sites have scorch that spawn. You might be able to get them there too, but I'm just gonna hit normal spots. Just go back to the normal spots. I'm gonna try Mononga. I got a little creative there with the locations. Could have had one there, you know, chance. Been doing the quest, yeah. You got all the quests done, huh? Hopefully we get second part of Burning Springs. I'd imagine it's a 2-parter. Maybe it's multiple parts, but hopefully we get that second part, at least part 2 of Burning Springs this year. Level 25,367. Yeah, I've played this game a little bit. Done a lot of grinding. A lot of raids and a lot of West Tech. I'm getting more levels from raids than West Techs. And now I did get a lot from West Tech. I made it to 10,000 with West Tech. And then around that time around the time raids came out, that was when I had gotten to 10K. So I just switched over to raids. Definitely a better experience. West Tech was pretty grindy, very repetitive. Throwing grenades, killing enemies, rinse and repeat. The raid actually gives you stuff too, you know. With West Tech, you had to use grenades and spend resources. The raid gives you stuff and XP and more XP. Halfway to 50, keep going, keep grinding. If they ever increase the cap, I might be able to get to 50 eventually. Cap is 32,767 though. I think it'd be cool if they. It's a weird number to end on. It is interesting to be able to hit a level that high in a game, even though in this game it doesn't really mean much. Like after a certain point, levels are just a number basically. You know, you obviously get your perk packs and your perk cards, or pick-a perks, but once you have all the cards, once you have all the perk cards possible, and you have all these legendary cards maxed out, that's it. What are you going to do? The only other thing is, some people are, if you're into collecting stuff, I guess, you can try to get all the animated cards, which only are possible from the packs. So I'm missing a lot. Probably, yeah. See how this one's animated? You can get these from party packs. Every card, I believe, every card has a alternative version now with that's animated. Maybe not all of them. They did add. They didn't make. They did. I think every card has an animated card now. Maybe not. I think there's a couple actually that probably don't. I could be wrong. That's kind of the only reason to level up beyond that. Party pack or perk card packs, which I have 4,000 to open, but I ain't about to do that ever, I don't think. It's too much work. Unless Bethesda allows me to open the pack and keep the animated but automatically scrap the other ones. I don't know. It might have to be on like a 24-hour stream where I have nothing else to do. All right. It's finally time to open these packs. Morgantown Airport? Morgantown. Let's go. Bet that was a task to max the cards out. Seems very time consuming. Yeah, just honestly, just even that was like, you know, you have to get legendary cards maxed out, you have to break down regular cards. Each regular card, you know, breaks down into two perk coins, legendary perk coins. Yeah, so you have to just sit there just buying cards, and then once you have a bunch, scrap them all and upgrade, and then buy more, scrap, upgrade. Oh, at the front of the airport, we got one. How's it going, Charlotte? Good to see it. So 2 byte cap, 15-bit. My bad, 15-bit cap. 32,767. Is it that? Is it the rep? Is that the? It's definitely something with the code, right? Integers, some sort of code thing, right? That's usually what it is. A lot of times. Well, actually, a lot of companies just have a set. A lot of games just have a set. You know, they set their cap right before it even gets to that point. Array starts at 0 in C. I see. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I'm not too familiar with the coding and stuff. I think it was higher before. It used to be higher than 32,000, I think. Anybody know? I think they lowered it. Which might have been a passive. It might have been like just a side effect of them lowering something in the code. And then it just indirectly lowering the level cap. I don't know. Like, I don't know if they intentionally lowered it, because like, I think if they would intentionally lower the cap, they would set it to like 1,000 or something, or 1,000, something like 10,000. You know, why let it go past 10,000? Why let it go past 5,000? Right? I don't know. MJ Flux is on the way. Give him a second. Flux, I see you spawning in. Worked the game dev for a few years, yeah. C programming language. Nice. I thought it'd always be fun to get into game design. I'm not really like coding oriented, but I like to come up with ideas. I would like to do level design or game design, coming up with ideas, and like, you know, I feel like I have a knack for that at least. And I'm always thinking of really cool stuff for this game, you know, but Bethesda never listens. Just kidding. I'm sure they got other things that they're working on. Sometimes they come through. Sometimes, like, I always talk about wanting something, and then eventually, like, boom, they add it. Like, what the hell? Finally. I'm still trying to get the stackable apparel. That's not even like anything major gameplay-wise, mechanic-wise, game mechanic-wise. Just let us stack our damn apparel so I know how many fedoras I have. I don't know why it's not stackable. As you can craft, the weird thing is you can craft certain things in your armor bench. Like if you craft something in your apparel bench, I think it's the item shop items. If you craft multiple, they stack. And then you can unstack them manually and then try to pick them up, but they won't go back into a stack. It's weird. It's like there, the coding is there, but they like, whatever reason, they decided to not. You gotta chill on those pings, man. You gotta chill with those pings. I think one's enough. Got that on macro or something. Dang it. I was okay with it for the first 4 hours, but I think it's driving me nuts. One ping is enough. One ping is enough. Stackable apparel and the ability to change your characters' names, please. Oh yeah, see the simple stuff like that. Character names, that doesn't even affect the game at all, really. You know, I don't know why that's not even a thing. You should be able to do it in your main menu. Select, you know, when you have your characters selected, or at least highlighted at the very bottom, maybe have change name or something. It does show up in game. I think when you're the pylon, when you select the pylon, your character name shows up. Which I find interesting, unless they fixed it or changed it. It used to be the same thing with the caravans when they had those. But Unity and Unreal Engine are good for that. SS stores and blueprints allow someone to learn to have fun designing without code within months. Have a good one all. Better get to it. Alrighty, Image. Yeah, but you have a good one. Yeah, I've actually been wanting to kind of do like Unity or Unreal and try and make some stuff, but just it's the learning curve. You know, I got to get through that. Got to get used to the software as well. I actually just bought Sandbox recently. It was like 20 bucks. It's just, that's the source, I guess, not officially Valve Source SDK, but basically Source 2 SDK. Scary's mod 2, I guess. I get these ideas for like maybe games or like, but I don't have a way, an output. I don't have a way to just plop it down like in an area. Like I used to, you know, create maps in games that allows you to do things like that. Like I was big into Halo. I create custom games for Halo, for the Halo games. You know, even level multiplayer competitive maps. And I just was so, you know, used to this controls. I can just, I'll have an idea for something. I just plop it down. It was nice, but I don't have any games like that I can. I'll put my creative thought or idea and the all the engines. Although they're a lot easier nowadays than they were, right? Unreal and Unity, they all have like blueprinting, you know, and stuff like that. You can just use all the visual coding stuff, which is awesome, but I still have to learn it, so that requires time too. But I figured, I don't know, maybe I try and grind through Sandbox, try and learn that. Source Engine's pretty cool. And if ever end up making a game on there, apparently the developers for Sandbox aren't going to take. They take zero from it, apparently. You only got to pay your Steam fee to throw up a game on Steam, and then I guess Steam will probably take a certain percentage from the purchases as well on top of that. But the developers of Sandbox, Gary, I guess. Space Punch Studio, which I found out are the same people that created Rust. I didn't realize that. Gary's mod creator made Rust. Interesting. At least was a part of the process. Got started with Duke Nukem 2 and the first Doom. Build engine from Duke 3D was so easy. Fun to learn, quick. Map designer was great too. Yeah, I like placing layouts. I like creating layouts, and I don't know. I did a lot of like a lot of Little Big Planet on the PlayStation as well. That was fun. It was limited to like kind of like a side-scrolling experience for the first two games. Third one, you're able to kind of create like a kind of fake of 3D experience or 3D rolled environment. That was interesting. Very, very, you know, basic, but they had like logic, you know, like kind of what Unreal has now. You know, you know, just your basic AND and OR gates and stuff like that. Stuff you can just easily visually see, map out, and wire together and get working. Like I'm more visual, so all that is like makes more sense to me. I see the same thing on a line, same thing on a line of code. I'm like, what's happening here? It just does not pick it up as easily. But when it's wired together, I can visually see where things are going. I can kind of make sense of it. We got one somewhere? Someone's doing hands. Who's that? Millie? Millie's got one over there. Over by the goalie mine exits. I'm trying to think what's the fastest way of getting there. You can run down the tracks. Goalie mine exit. Let's go. Goalie mine exit should get you close. But any games that I used to have map editors, I'd always really enjoy, like the Far Cry games. Far Cry games had multiplayer map editors. What other games have I done? Even the original Fortnite, when they first started adding creative mode, now it's crazy. We can create in Fortnite. It's awesome, but when they first started adding creative and custom roles, I was a Fortnite partner, I was affiliate with them or whatever. I had early access to it, and I was messing around with that. That was fun. Just I don't know. Build engine, Duke 3D. While old was simple to learn, you visually draw lines in 2D, then switch to 3D and extrude up and add textures visually. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's cool having that kind of. I'm sure it's only going to get better from easier to create games, you know. People that are less, you know, logical thinking with AI and everything. You're gonna be able to kind of, not necessarily. I don't know. You'd be able to describe something, and the AI would be able to generate it, and you can tweak it by describing certain parts of it and having it adjusted. That's gonna be crazy, I think. We're getting to some interesting times with AI. I mean, there's a lot of it already being used in game development with a lot of backlash. People are like, what the hell? For sometimes they're the right reasons, like what the hell? They just use like sometimes the art is kind of placeholders, and the developers end up using AI art for placeholders, and then people find out. That's got a lot of backlash. We're replacing voice actors with AI. I mean, that's been a thing. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. People that are great at maybe storytelling but aren't logical thinkers as far as coding and stuff will be able to create something, easily. So it does open up some opportunities, but I don't know. It's such a weird time we're living in. All this AI stuff. Architectural design software or easy home design software from the 90s. Yeah. I took some CAD in high school. That was fun too. Being able to just visually create something, and that was fun. I don't know. Actually enjoyed that class. I mean, a lot of the stuff they made us do was really boring, but when they gave us free time to just screw around in the software, I had a fun time with it. What's up, Chris? Points. How many points you got? 24,000. Most important thing is if you're having fun with it. I like how without AI reading a book, it caused me to create images in my mind. Yeah, you do lose a sense of, obviously some... I mean, even that's kind of even the thing with you know, even just listening to somebody who reads it, you know, the audiobooks, you know. I don't know. Audiobooks might have the same effect, you know. People read books audibly. There's definitely a lot of good that can come out of AI, but a lot of shit as well. A lot of slop. It's gonna be a weird place. People are eventually gonna be able to generate games, whole ass games off of just AI prompts. Create me a game, tower defense, with this and that, you know, whatever. Make it do this and this, and I want this and that, and boom, you can just load in, play the game. I mean, that sounds cool on its own. Because then it's like, if you have great ideas for games, then you just like, you have unlimited freedom at that point. I mean, obviously I could learn to code. I can learn to do every part of the game, you know. I can learn sound design, I can learn to code, I can learn how to animate and 3D model, I can learn to do everything in the game and make it myself, but like that's a lot for one person. It is possible, people do it. You know, games take a while to generate, or to be, you know, not to generate, but to be created. And it's one sole developer, but a lot of times they're really good. This, you know, Stardew Valley was made by one person. There's a lot of great games out there that are one developer did everything. Mines on the outskirts? Mines on the outskirts, what does that mean? Hint up. Nugad, okay, Nugad. Okay, south of Somerville, I think is what it's called. You guys want to fast travel with me? You're just gonna have issues with people like trying to take advantage of it and make a cheap buck off of AI, and that's happening already. You know, people want to just abuse it and generate a bunch of slop and try to get ad revenue from their videos and stuff. And when there's monetization involved, people are gonna just abuse it to try to make a quick buck, probably even a lot of money. And I'm sure a lot of people have made a lot of money off of AI. I don't doubt it. You know, it's not really regulated much. Starting to be a little more, you know, like I think YouTube scans for AI and doesn't monetize AI content, so there's stuff like that going to play. It definitely needs to be regulated, I think, for sure. But with most things, you know, like if everybody agreed to do it, to regulate it, it'd be fine. But there's different countries, you know, that have different laws. You know, if one country doesn't regulate their AI, then the other country does, and the one that regulates is going to fall behind in the AI race. You know, so there's incentive for countries to not regulate it as well. Just let it. This is an arms race basically at this point. You know, you get AI. Your AI gets to the point where it can, you know, ruin another country. That's incentive, you know, for you. Push that out as fast as possible. Just scary, you know. Always bad actors. We're waiting for Scotty and Shenanigans. There's another one over there, I think. We got like 2 of them. Or is that the one we're looking at? I think that's the one we're looking at. Yeah, I thought we were waiting for one, but we can run through the town. Can't go to the beach at the moment. Sewage disaster, which may last a year. Going to the park for the time being. What? Going to the park for the time being. Sewage disaster. Listen to a lot of Spotify while drinking whiskey at the beach. Sewage disaster. That doesn't sound good. Are we all here? I think we're all here. Everything I could do, people could do before, but faster, less hardware. People could do before, faster, but less hardware. I guess with certain things, yeah, maybe. It's starting to... You gotta think, though, AI is only gonna get better from here, you know? Just imagine the first car that came to be, right? It probably didn't drive that fast. Probably you could probably outrun the first car on a horse, right? But eventually it got better, and now there's no way horses can keep up with cars. It's just how it is with everything, you know. AI now is the worst it's ever been. It's only gonna get better. That's the crazy thing. What you see now, all the videos coming out, all the music being generated, all the art being generated, that's the worst it'll ever be. Because every year it's gonna get better and better and better, and it'll be more convincing, and you'll have less. You'll have less. You won't be able to recognize the difference. Less and less, or more and more you'll recognize. You won't be able to tell the difference more and more. Basically, it's gonna get so good that you won't even tell human or AI. That's that's the way we're heading. It's like you can hate it, I guess. See, it's your personal. You personally want to go that way and be against it and hate it. I don't know. Then there's the other route where you can accept it and try to make the most of it, and not do evil with it, right? Obviously, don't be one of them peeps trying to monetize AI slop. Is good coming from AI, you know. Generative AI is hard to see good in, you know, because you know that obviously you know dehumanizes the world. It's nice having stuff made by people, but at the same time, most people aren't gonna. Majority of people aren't gonna decide, hey, this painting made by a human. I'd rather have this painting made by a human than this painting made by AI. Most people are gonna choose whatever's cheaper, and AI is gonna easily be the cheapest option. You know, human effort takes time. You know, that time needs to be, you know, paid for. So the costs are just gonna be much higher. Now, you're gonna have people that are gonna want to buy human stuff, you know, and support humans, but general population, I'd say like 80% of humanity probably won't care. And that's being generous. Consumerism, people just want the cheapest thing. It's if it looks exactly the same as someone some human that could, you know, they're gonna choose the cheaper option. It's indistinguishable from a human painting or a human drawing or human music or insert whatever. A human video game, like I was saying, you'll be able to type in a prompt and the AI will create the entire video game for you, and you can change it on the fly. Instead of console commands like in Bethesda's games where you can toggle collision, you can be like, how about, you know, let's change the color of the sky and make it pink instead, and boom, done. Or whatever you want to do. Open up the console command, type your prompt. This gun shoots too slow, make it shoot 50% faster, boom, done. It's more like it, you know. This, you know, whatever character doesn't run fast enough, increase the movement speed. The animation is too it's too rigid. Can you smooth out the animation for the character? You know? Done. That's where it's heading, I think. I don't know how they're gonna monetize that. You're gonna have to maybe buy an AI. Instead of buying games, you buy the AI, and the AI generates. I don't know. Or maybe you buy the AI that generates video games, and then you can generate a video game and share the code. And if someone else has that code, it recreates the exact game for that other player, the other person. I don't know. Then everybody agrees to use the same code if it's a multiplayer game. It's gonna be weird. Or, you know, they can just lock it down, I guess. Multiplayer games you can probably lock down easily. I don't know. That's kind of, I guess, more for like single player. I mean, you already have kind of Dungeons and Dragons, D&D AI dungeon masters kind of guiding players through that already. That's more obviously a visual thing. You still have to use your imagination. But don't be an evildoer. That's hard for humanity, apparently. Will Smith eating spaghetti is getting better and better. Yeah, every year Will Smith eating. That's like the standard video. Every year they generate a new one and a better one. And right now, visually, things look really good visually. It's about the voices that kind of give it away. It's just crazy. Like, if they can figure out voices and make them sound less modulated, I guess, or less... You could tell when you hear a voice, or at least I would imagine most people when they watch an AI video. You used to be able to look for fingers, right? Now you can't look for fingers anymore. Now you kind of have to listen to the audio. If you really look frame by frame, you might be able to find a mistake. You know, if you really look, but even then, it's so hard now. It's kind of I think the last thing is the voices. Once they figure that out, it's gonna be like, okay. At that point, I won't believe anything on the internet. The only thing I'll believe is what I see with my own eyes. It's the benchmark, exactly. We got one over here. I'm heading over. We're doing the Charleston run if you guys want to jump in. The Charleston run. That sounds like a dance. Yo, chill with the pings. Holy shit. Can't drive me crazy with those. One ping lasts as long as 20 pings. Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna change teams. Ooh, could I join this not pinging so much? Join these guys. 30 pings a second. Somebody's running at 30 pings a second up here. I missed some messages here. I was looking the other direction. Old school smoke, mirrors, movies, tricks, made 80s. Film's great without computers. Yeah, there's a certain charm to that, for sure, Image. The older people get, less that's a lot of nostalgia, you know. For the old times, you know. A lot of people are gonna get older. New generation's gonna come up, they never experienced those simple you know, effects. Real you know, real effects and stuff. Practical effects. They've all experienced CGI, and now it's AI, you know. There's gonna be a generation that's gonna, the kids growing up nowadays are growing up with AI. That's all they're gonna know. So there's not gonna be any incentive for them to want to see practical effects. Why would they, you know? Like, it has a certain charm for sure, but if you know, if you look at something has practical effects versus something that's generated via CGI nowadays or AI, there's no comparison as far as like realism. All right, and the only reason, you know, you enjoy the practical effects is I think you're from the time where that practical effects existed and was the only way to do things. You know, I'm sure back then, if they had the ability to generate stuff with CGI nowadays, and if they had the ability to use the AI we have now, they would have easily passed on practical effects. You might have had some hardcore people, you know, sticking with the practical effects. I doubt it. Especially considering, you know, those practical effects are costly, right? It requires a lot of time and effort, you know, and that requires a lot of money. And if they can save money, shoot, that's the big thing. If you can save money, any developer, any movie studio is going to easily choose AI. over actual humans acting or voice acting or whatever. We got one over here. You led Morph Windows 3.11 software did some of the image gen stuff AI does, but running it on 486 gigs of RAM. Interesting. We'll never need less human connection though. AI can't give us that. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I mean, some people are connected to AI already. It just kind of depends how real does it have to get before you can't tell the difference, you know? You're talking to somebody on a your text. AI nowadays can actually chat with you via text, and you'll pretty much think it's human. Some generative, like ChatGPT has a way of saying things. Like if you've ever used ChatGPT enough and you have them generate stuff via text, you can kind of tell it's ChatGPT sometimes, based on the way they write things. But that's gonna go away too. You know, people are getting scammed left and right through text. Even video calls nowadays. People believe AI is an actual human through texts. I would say 90% of the population would probably get fooled at this point, and myself included. Probably 99 actually. It's scary. It could provide a seeming infinite roles and players matched by bitcode compatibility for multiplayer. I like it feels to be complicated things like the video evidence and court examples. I feel like it's going to get complicated with things like video evidence in court. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know what you guys are doing over there. You guys have another treasure hunter? Millie Ozempic. You guys on the way? Yeah, we'll allow more time for human connection. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, I mean, it's going to automate more things, and then humans will have... In an ideal scenario, AI does everything for us, and we have more time to do whatever you want, you know. Pursue your creative outlook, whatever you enjoy doing, fishing, you know, whatever, going, hanging out with your friends, all that you wish you could just do, not have to work. AI will probably, in a perfect world, AI will cover all that and just give humans infinite time to do what we want, what we enjoy. That's probably not going to happen. I don't know. That's like dystopian for sure. I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're moving, so we're going to kill this one, I guess. They're coming. If there's a treasure hunter there, we're on the way. We got to keep this moving. I don't know if you guys were... I tried to ping for you? What do you mean ping for me? Was that you pinging? You pinging too much, man. Can't even think. We're on the way. AVR. Nah, you're good. You're good. Too much ping. Yeah, one ping's enough. One ping, one ping every 5 seconds, max. That sounded like you had that thing macroed. Full auto pinging. It's not just me that's hearing it, you know, it's the entire stream, so. No jetpacks. So you don't need jetpacks. Just jump off the power frame. Addictions and substance abuse. Yeah, I mean, idle hands are a devil's plaything is what they say, right? So there's that, definitely. Having you know, some sort of work also kind of feels like you're contributing to society, and not having that can be really bad for people. So I don't know. You know, if you're not working, who's paying the bills too? You know, in that kind of society where AI is doing all the hard work and robots are doing all the hard labor. How are you? You know, where's the money coming from? Who's paying you? You know, at that point we're heading towards communism, socialism. doesn't have a great track record. Not to say that democracy and capitalism is the best option, but it is a working option. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he just... Met's already kind of a thing, you know. Robots start taking all the jobs. AI starts taking all the mental labor. Robots start taking all the physical labor. And what's left for humans, right? You just start giving out money, universal basic income. You know, like, I mean, people aren't going to stop making robots. Companies are going to hire cheaper labor if they can. And if they can not even hire a robot, if they can just buy a robot that does everything and they don't have to pay them. You know. Just interesting times for sure. It'd have to come down to like everybody agreeing. Again, we'd have to have some sort of like meetup. The entire world would have to meet up and be like, yeah, we can't have AI doing everything. Let's limit it. Everybody has to agree. You know, humans need to do things still. So let's limit it, but I don't know. Kind of like a, you know, some sort of convention. Gathering of the minds, get the best minds together and figure this shit out. Because right now it's kind of a Wild West. Is, you know, the Wild West AI is not really being limited at all. Again, it's the incentive is not to limit it, right? You want it to get as good as possible. At the same time, people are abusing that. I don't know. Billy the Kid. Replicator is quantum tech. Will be possible soon. Replicator? Quantum stuff. If that starts picking up. If there's any crazy quantum breakthroughs, yeah, I don't know. Quantum computing. Star Trek Future, there's no hunger, war, or money. It seems like it'd be nice. Hunger, war, or money, yeah. Except well, there's only one problem with that. You know what the problem is with that statement? Let me find it.
War. War never changes.
Always gonna be war. Which means there's always gonna be hunger. Sadly. Which means probably there's always gonna be a need for money to fund the war. Is everybody here? We got two of them here, nice. Ooh, Toddy Base, how you doing, Fixer? 3D printers evolving into printing food chemicals and extracting particles from the air. Yeah, we live in a crazy timeline, I think. Everything's advancing so fast, you know. I feel like, you know, obviously back in the day, everything was moving at a slower rate. So if you were born in the Wild West there, that's all you had: cowboys and horses and you know, saloons and stuff. And that was your entire life. Now, in this time period, just so many different, like, I was born before the big internet boom. I was born in 1990. Internet kind of blew up in 2000s, right? Obviously there was it existed before, but just like commercially, right? Obviously there's maybe mid 90s with like AOL, dial-up, early maybe early 90s, mid 90s. We had dial-up, and everything started changing from there. And then like there's so much going on. AI is the next kind of big thing. What's next after that? Quantum computing. Like, what's up, Fixer? Thanks for the raid. Remember AOL? Yeah, we used to live off of the free AOL 3 months, you know. I don't know how we kept getting them in the mail. We kept finding them. We got them from the mail, and then friends and family would get them, and we'd get free AOL from them. It was like chat rooms, yeah. The chess, AOL chess and checkers and stuff. I remember playing that. Right, talking to just random strangers as a kid. That's crazy. But, you know, simpler times back then, but I'm sure there was some weirdos on the internet at that time too. Let me get you a shout out. Fixer Fallout. Check them out. Click that heart above the chat. Support them. Awesome streamer. Highly recommend it. They enjoy the Fallouts. Big fan of the game. Good chilled vibes over there. Highly recommend it. How was your stream, Fixer? How are you going? How are you doing? I'm honestly I'm on one of them. I'm deep in a conversation right now about stuff, and I don't even know what I'm playing right now. I think I'm playing Fallout 76. I don't know, I get so into the conversation that I forget I'm even playing a game. My subconscious just kind of takes over, which lags me behind. I try to keep up. Yeah, wild times back then, you know, but those people lived their entire lives, you know. Probably not as long as our lifespan now, but let's say 60 years of your life you spent in the prime time Wild West era. I mean, I'm sure there were some inventions and new technologies that came out during that period that were like somewhat revolutionary, but not as crazy as what's happening nowadays, I think. You know, it's exponentially growing, right? And we were at the start of, you know, at least, you know, I don't know when it started, but it's just getting faster. It's getting faster. Scotty's on the way, I think. Yeah, mid-90s. Got Windows 95 and Red Hat Linux on December 1994, up all night, 11 to 12 years old, learning app and chat scripts so I can connect to the internet. Dang. Milnet was the original internet, was made to send packets for nuclear launch codes, huh? Started my online gaming in 1998. Tridflex. I think, I mean, if you consider like checkers, chess, like the AOL games, chat room games, is that considered online gaming? Then I guess that'd probably be my earliest experience. I'm trying to think of the first game that I played that was online that wasn't like a browser game or something. Maybe Red Alert 2? Red Alert 2 on the PC? No, something sooner than... It had to be earlier than that. I was... console gaming, I wasn't... I feel like internet gaming took off PC much sooner, right? Than consoles, right? So I was on the Nintendo 64, and then I went to the GameCube. None of those consoles had online play. I think maybe in Japan, maybe the GameCube had online play. I don't think the N64 had the option. Maybe in Japan as well. So it must have been like Red Alert 2 or something. I remember playing matches of that online. Yahoo Chat was what I lived on. Had concentric network dial-up, $49 a month. Unlimited dial-up. Damn, unlimited. But you couldn't call and be on the internet at the same time though, right? Or did you have like a double line? Like I was going to leave and start doing stuff. 8 a.m. here. Must be the Irish coffee talking. I mean, we are going on about some topics too. Interesting topics. Ultima Online, baby. That was good. That was good for its time. Yeah. Red Alert was nice. I don't know if the first Red Alert was online played. I got in on Red Alert 2. A friend, my brother's friend had a laptop that I ended up playing it on. I got addicted to that game. That's good. EverQuest. I started Mech Commander on multiplayer. Mech Commander. I feel like Honestly, oh my god, Mech Commander, yeah. I think we had that game on like a Windows 95 computer. I remember my brother having a poster of that game. Mech Commander. I couldn't remember what it was called. That had to be it, I think. I remember playing that one, Mech Commander. I never did it online though. I feel like I maybe did Unreal Champion, Unreal Tournament, maybe. What? There's one where it's like vehicles. What's the one with vehicles and stuff? One of the older ones. Is it Champion or Tournament that has the? I think it's Tournament, Unreal Tournament or something. There was one with vehicles. I remember signing in, connecting to online server or online match. That game. PC. Did you guys find another one? Helvetia, sorry guys, I'm a little behind. People are spawning in. I'm going on the way. I remember Sega Channel, a giant library of games every month on the Sega. Dang. Sega Channel. I never did the Sega stuff. I was always a Nintendo growing up. Nintendo. I'm from Nintendo. Original Nintendo to Nintendo 64, or a Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64 to GameCube. From the GameCube, I went to the Xbox original. Then I got a 360, Xbox 360 after that, and then I got a PS3 after that, then an Xbox One, and then a PS4. And that's when my console gaming came to an end. PS4 was the last console I bought. Sega Channel sounds awesome. It was like a subscription or something. The Sega Channel was a subscription. Needed 2 lines for talking on the internet for dial-up. Yeah. Sega Channel was epic AF. Couldn't call beyond the internet at the same time. Like, there's a little conspiracy theory of mine. Phones could handle 2 connections at once. You think so? What was a conspiracy? What would they just would charge you more or what? For a second line? Is that the conspiracy theory? I mean, it would make sense. It wouldn't put it past internet companies or phone companies / internet companies, I guess. Multiplayer, the online lobby for gaming at the time. In-player? Oh, the online lobby for gaming at the time. The Battletech, Crescent Hawk, Conception, original poster. And from behind my TV? Oh, in front of your TV. Oh, in front of me, behind my TV. I played a lot of Baldur's Gate on PS2 co-op. I ended up beating the newest Baldur's Gate. That was fun. That was the only Baldur's Gate I've ever played. I imagine it was probably different than the originals. Well, the newest Baldur's Gate plays like Divinity 2, which makes sense because it's the same developer. Divinity 2 Original Sin is like Baldur's Gate with less dice rolling. Both of them are really fun. Played a lot of Baldur's Gate. First computer was a PC clone, ran DOS, 16 color GFX card, but we only had an Amber monitor. My dad soldered every connection. 300, damn, what the heck? That's what you had to do to build it? Build computers back in the day? You had to manually solder everything? Substation treatment? Okay, on the way. We have one at the water treatment plant. It was like Xbox Game Pass, damn. Subscription. And you just, got games in the mail? Or are you connected? How would you do it? You'd get like a game in the mail or something? So you couldn't really, it's not like you were like downloading games on the internet. And I doubt there was any cloud service. I thought it was a cloud service. It was connected internet? So you did download the games from the internet? No? Or was it like a cloud service, like a really early cloud service? There's no way that'd be possible. think we're all here. No one's spawning in. Kind of cloud, I would guess. I guess the games are really small, but like storage capacity was also really small back then too. Like a cloud service. It's interesting. Just need to adjust your chap up. Like a South Park joke. I'm not your putty guy. I'm not your guy putty. The game cycled out. You lost the saves. Really? Damn. Kind of curious on this. Let's ask AI, or let's ask Google, which will probably use AI to give me an answer. What was the Sega Channel? AI overview. Sega Channel was a pioneering subscription-based gaming service that delivered Sega games directly to the television via cable TV lines. Directly to televisions via cable TV lines, running from late 1994 to 1998. It functioned as an early proto version of modern services like Xbox Game Pass. For a monthly fee, however, game rotation, subscribers on demand access to a rotating library of 40 to 60 games every month. No permanent ownership. Games were downloaded into the adapter's RAM. Games were downloaded into the adapter's RAM. When you turned the console off, the game was erased, requiring you to re-download the titles the next time you played. They wrote it into the RAM. That's crazy. Alongside full games like Sonic the Hedgehog, Earthworm Jim. Oh, that was a good game. Earthworm Jim. The service offered game demos, cheat codes, and previews. Lost Media. The service hosted several games exclusively and never released physically on cartridge in the West. Many were considered lost media until a major 2025 preservation effort by Video Game Industry Foundation recovered and dumped over 100 Sega channel ROMs. That's crazy. So you got the game downloaded through the TV, or through the, what is it? Downloaded into the adapter's RAM. That's crazy. It was basically Xbox Game Pass, but like, what year was this? 1994? It's insane. I didn't think anything like that even existed. Digital like Game Pass service. I'd imagine there was like subscription services where you got the game in the mail, maybe physical copy, but like an actual download. Well, temporary download, I guess. That's interesting. Through the cable, like the TV cable, huh? NuGad is up. Heading over to NuGad. Sorry, guys. Through the antenna as well. I use a radio and analog TV to send games at one point before my time, mostly. That is crazy. Like how that can even happen. How that's even a thing. I don't know. Okay, even radio. I mean, just radio signals are crazy, I guess. Like sending an entire game through the air at that time, or even through a cable at that time period. It's just what the hell. I never experienced anything like that. I was born in 1990. All my games were physical. I never had a subscription or download anything like that from the internet. I remember the first time I downloaded a game. I don't remember the first game I downloaded. It must have been on maybe Xbox 360 through the Xbox Live. I think we got some people spawning in. Glitcher and Lawless on the way. Hook the cable. Hook the cable coaxial line to. Okay. Damn. Gamefly. Did the old Melrose software as a child? Yeah, the GameFly stuff. Stuff like that. I remember that. Getting ads for that as well. Thinking it was cool. You had to return the games too, right? It was a subscription where you got sent like the game and then you had to return them, right? Otherwise they would charge you for them or something. Like it was like a rental thing. Was paying for demos and getting full games of friends when I was 5 to 6 years old. What? Getting... Every disc I got had a virus. This one friend whose disc was an exception. What the hell? Was that when you when you transferred games amongst... I think we're good to kill this one. Halo 3 midnight release, take me back. Oh shit. Yeah, I was there for that. I was there for the Halo 2 release. I missed the Halo 1 release, but I didn't even know about Halo 1 when that game happened. I did get to the Halo 2 midnight release. And eventually Halo 3. I think I did ODST as well. Maybe Reach. I don't remember if I stayed up for Reach. Let's big into the Halo. All the LAN parties and stuff too. On your sub, you could have so many games out. Once you sent one back, they sent the next one on your list. Oh, damn. That's cool. My father's IT guy set up a historic-based heuristic-based virus scanner, which saved me for years. Norns, maybe. Dubbing VHS floppies or cassettes. Okay. And then passing them on. Or maybe even selling them. People were shoving viruses on those things? It's messed up. Yeah, the midnight release and then going home and playing like an hour and having to go to bed because you had school the next day. Oh man. then you're at school thinking about the damn game all day. Like shit. I should have pretended to be sick or something. I think I finally hit my limit, my weight limit. I'm gonna shove these in the. You always at the day off school. I mean, that was a smart move. Probably. They did do releases sometimes during like on Fridays or something. I can't remember what days the Halo 3 one was. I feel like it wasn't a Friday. I feel like it was like a random day of the week. See, aid. So I'm gonna shove all these pails in here. We're gonna open these pails at the very end. I'm just gonna lose some weight. That's like 75 pounds worth of weight now. Now it's a day off work. Oh yeah, exactly. Take a day off work and you just hope your boss doesn't play the same game and know what you're up to. Boss, I'm gonna call in sick. You know, this day. Or even if you just wake up in the morning like, oh, I can't come in, boss. Oh, you gonna play this game, huh? You got it preloaded? I already know. It's like, shit. My boss is a gamer. He knows. You do that at work, yeah. They don't work most days. I just do research on the updates. He told them you're off for a week. When GTA 6 drops, I mean, at least you give them a reasonable amount of time. Depending on how long it takes it to come out, you know, probably a few years in advance. Hopefully we get it this year. We'll see. I know if you're a PC, you're not getting it. Tent up. Millie's got one over at the fire. It's Charleston. I would go to the Charleston Fire Department, or you can spawn in at the actual Charleston location, not the capital. Either Charleston or the Charleston Fire Department probably get you close. Yeah, probably either one. Just head down the hill when you get here. If you're on Millie's team, yeah, they dropped a tent. You can join. You can fast travel to the tent. There was and still is a lot of hate towards sharing games piracy. Then AI comes in, it's massive for sharing it. It's not. It's no longer called piracy. What to call AI the king of pirates? No longer calling it AI. Yeah, it is weird because like obviously AI has to pull from something, right? It doesn't just generate out of thin air. It's using pre-existing content or sources to generate it. It's weird. I mean, if you create when music, if you create something in music that's similar to another song, maybe even inspired by another song, you can get away with it. So there's that. If you obviously create the same exact song, or you use too much of a certain song in your song, and then you can get in trouble for copyright. So there's weird rules. There's rules already for humans. If the AI follows that, I think it's okay. I don't know. It's like art as well. Maybe it has a bunch of images it can reference to create a certain art, or a certain image of a human, or even an art piece that is in a certain... Oh my god, I just killed this. Lawless, I'm sorry. Who's daddy? I'm sorry. I think it must have been low health, huh? Or I shot it too many times. Take responsibility for this one. I'm sorry. Lawless, I'm on your team, Lawless. See if you got it. Double check. Give me a thumbs up or a down. Maybe since I was on your team. You got it? You're dancing? That's a happy dance, right? I'm sorry, who's daddy? I should have waited longer. I was deep into thought, but I don't know. Everything that gets created by humans a lot of times is inspired by other things. It's not like there are original ideas, but a human creating the original idea was inspired by a lot of the humans' ideas, It's weird to think about. Obviously, if AI clones something exactly, clones the Mona Lisa, okay, that definitely shouldn't be doable, or or if then you try to monetize it. I mean, nothing wrong with cloning it too, right? You can draw the Mona Lisa. You can even paint one to exact specifications, as long as you don't try to sell it or claim it as yours. It just, there's parody laws, right? But there's also like, if you don't monetize it, don't try to sell it, it's fine. You can create Bethesda merch. You can go to a store that creates t-shirts and get Bethesda's t-shirt with their exact design, copy it exactly, print it out yourself, and Bethesda can't sue you, right? As long as you're not monetizing it, If you try to sell it, then they're like, yeah, okay. Ain't gonna happen. It's all about money, Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Mr. New Vegas here. What's up, Porkchop? I read that in my voice, but I heard it in his voice in my head. Piracy could be exactly what you're saying, not sharing a game, movie, or a song with a friend. Yeah, I guess, piracy, pirating a movie so you don't have to pay for it, that company ends up losing, the movie studio that makes the movie ends up losing money off of you, right? So there's that kind of privacy as well. Obviously, you AI generate a Mona Lisa, painting of Mona Lisa, you're not gonna, Da Vinci's not gonna, whatever. Mona Lisa actually, yeah, Leonardo da Vinci isn't gonna, I don't think he's losing money off of you, Right, but like, there's commercial things that are being sold nowadays that you can pirate. That'll, if you use AI to generate, I guess, could take from the company, right? It's just gonna have to come down to what laws we implement and stuff, right? We already have laws that stop piracy, that supposedly stop piracy, but it still happens, it's hard to, you can't just pirate a game with AI right now. Not yet, at least. I'm sure like 20 years from now, you'll be able to tell AI, generate Fallout 76, and it'll create the entire game for you, to the point where you can't even tell the difference. Maybe not 20 years, who knows, maybe 30, 40, 50 years. Eventually it'll get to that point if we don't go up in flames with nukes and stuff. Generate Fallout 76, the AI took it in the form of reality. So it decided to infiltrate all the governments and launch the nukes and recreate Fallout 76 in real life. Like, oh, you want Fallout 76? Okay, we'll create it for you in real life. Drop the bombs. If we don't turn into 76, we can generate 76. Pretty much, yeah. The world doesn't become Fallout 76. Eventually, you'll be able to use AI to generate Fallout 76. Not that the game will be relevant then, but and who knows what we'll be doing in like 30, 40 years with gaming. Because like you gotta think of all the DLSS, the generative AI, frame generation. That's crazy. They already got DLSS. What is it? 5? That's creating fake images, faces, and doing weird things to cars. I mean, it's not perfect right now, but again, it's the worst. The worst it'll be is what we see right now. It's only gonna get better, right? So we got another one here at Tyler at the train yard. If you guys want to show up. I think eventually, I don't know if game developing companies will even exist in 30 years. It might all be AI generated. And like I said, you just buy a subscription to an AI software or a specific AI, and it's going to come down to this AI generates the games better in this way. But this AI generates games in this way. And it's better at generating open world survival games, or, you just buy a subscription to that AI, and then you generate whatever game you want, and you create a really cool game that you'd like, and you share that code with your friends, and then you can play with your friends online together. Whether or not you'll be able to sell that game that you generated using another company's AI, I mean, potentially. There's probably even potential for that, I'd imagine. It's like you buy a dev kit, you buy Unreal licensing, and you generate a game. Maybe the company that you use to, maybe the AI company you use to generate that game takes a cut from the sales that you make with that AI, with their AI, so you can monetize a fully generated AI generated game. It'd probably still take work, I'd imagine, to do. Like, you have to have good ideas, I mean, you would think. I mean, the AI might have good ideas. There'd still be some fine tuning. I mean, obviously, it's a lot less work than building a game from scratch nowadays, right? But you can be like, I want a zombie survival game, and I want it with this, and that. Then you're like playing the game yourself, testing it, and play testing, and deciding what weapons are too strong or what needs to be tweaked, and you can do that all in game, or in real time. Like this gun, it's doing too much damage, needs the nerf. Can you lower the damage? By 10%, and then you shoot the enemies again. Okay, that's good. I don't like that it shoots green. Let's make it shoot red, or and that gets done instantly. Let's add more particle effects to the explosions. The water effects look a little flat. Can you add more depth to that? Then you come up with this game that has its own signature, and then you sell that signature, right? And it only maybe it only runs off of this specific AI. You have to buy the AI, subscription to that AI service to actually play that game. I don't know. It's gonna be weird times. I'm getting too crazy with this. I need to reel it back. We're treasure hunting. You guys want to join in? Get in here. We got any at Poseidon? Am I seeing anything? I mean, I play Mario randomly sometimes, so people will play this 30 years from now for sure. It'd be nice if they released the developer kit once this game kind of once Fallout 77 comes out, or you know, ideal scenario, they create Fallout 77 and it's kind of like this game but better, you know. And we get to play that for another, you know, 5 to 10 years. And it just continues, you know, next game. Fallout 78, whatever. Whatever they want to call the next multiplayer Fallout game. I feel like they've learned a lot from this game. They've learned a lot. And they're putting a lot of work into the game in balancing the game and seeing what works. And I think all that information and knowledge could be useful for them for the next online Fallout game, right? I don't know if they would put all this time into the game, making it better experience without the potential I thought of, hey, let's make another one of these online games, you know. After Fallout 5 comes out, we have a new updated engine. We can create Fallout 77 on the Fallout 5 engine, right? Yeah, I don't know what they're going to call it, but I wouldn't be surprised. These live service games are very profitable, right? It's not like you sell the game and it's a one and done. You know, you sell the game at full price. If it's good, people will buy it. On top of that, you know, you can monetize it because it's a live service further, you know. In 76's case, all the content is free. You know, they have an item shop where they make their money and subscriptions that, you know, make like a subscription service that makes the game a lot more, more convenient, or makes things a lot more convenient. You know, quality of life subscription service, I would say. That's definitely a pay to win in certain aspects for sure. You know, get more time, or you have to deal with less, you know, weight management. You know, it's all zero thought process. Go up to your scrap box, stash it all. You know, or go up to your ammo box, stash it all. Definitely very convenient. But yeah, I would hope, you know, that I'd be, you know, 10 years from now that I'll be playing the next Fallout online game with you guys. That'd be sweet. I'm gonna need all my items, shop purchases to transfer over. I mean, if they can pull that off, that'd be insane. Well, with the power of AI, I'm just kidding. And they could technically upload the asset into AI and then have it upscale it, add more polygons, add a higher texture. Boom, there you go. Took them 20 seconds to update an asset instead of 3 hours. I mean, if it was that easy with AI, they could probably, it'd be more doable.
Will not be harmed.
Maybe that's the advantage, you know. Like, say we wanted, maybe say they thought about transferring all the assets over to the next game, all the purchases you made, but over the next game, but it would take effort from humans currently to update all those assets, and there's a lot of them, so they have to redo everything over and over again with higher textures and with more models, with more polygons and whatnot. You know, see, these look newer. Mohawk, we're at the golf club. You guys want to head to the golf club? Looks like you guys are already over there. I'm heading over. 2 still on me. 2 on me. Golf. Sorry, Mohawk. Apologize. I need to stop getting distracted. Distracting myself. Train yard. Scotty's got one at the train yard too. Shit. All right, I'm reeling it back in, guys. No more stoner talk. Just like that, I'm back to playing 76. It's crazy. Forget I'm playing this game sometimes when I start talking. Your Dim Mobster, sorry, over there on YouTube, I got Halloween paint for the fixture, so I'm happy. Hell yeah, Dim Mobster, if you're still there. GG's. They took a long time to add that into the game again. All those nuclear winter skins, they finally added them these last Spooky Scorched. The plans are not tradable, sadly. I'm waiting for them to be tradable though. I'm holding on to a bunch of extra plans, hoping they change that. I think we could take this one out. Millie, unless Millie's on the way. Millie, you there? Maybe they're AFK. They're still at the Charleston one, I think. We're gonna hit this one, and then we're gonna go. Have a great day, y'all. Catch you later, Image. Enjoyed the chat. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out, Image. You have a good rest of your day. We got lost in the sauce. Millie hasn't responded, and I think they're still chilling over there. Oh, another. Have they moved? Has Millie moved? Another one outside, probably. Let's go check outside. They usually like to run out into the field behind a tree or something. I've seen it behind these trees out here. If you spook them, so I don't know why they like to go out and jump behind a tree. It makes sense. I would too, probably. I'd probably keep running, honestly. If I were them, but... He's dead. They died. I think we're going to, what was the next one? Train station. Scotty, where was that train station at? Which train station? Morgantown? Turret got him. Damn turrets. Oh, Charles. Oh, you got him ready? Okay. No worries. I was distracted. I've been distracted. Talking about her feature, AI and everything. Game development. I don't know. It would be cool to have the ability to just write out a prompt and the game gets generated. So I know I have a lot of good ideas for games, but maybe I'm just too lazy to learn to do everything that it takes to make a game. I mean, most of the time, you know, game development studios are made up of multiple people that know how to do different things, and then they come together to make a game, which is, you know, obviously probably the best way to do it. Get a bunch of people that are good at a specific thing, and you can put together something nice. Usually. Think of all the really great movies that could be generated via AI, though. There's a lot of people that like to write stories, like to write good stories, but don't have all the money to make a really, you know, a movie is expensive. It takes a lot of money. Of course, it all comes with slop, though. That's the downside. You can't just be like, everybody with a great idea. Only people that can use AI are good people that have great ideas. Okay. That's the rule. No one else. If you don't have a good idea, your idea is shit. If you're just in it for profit. Hey, thanks for that sub on YouTube. What was that? Just missed it. Whoever you were, thank you for the sub. It'll pop up on the stream elements here in a second. Oh. It's always delayed, the YouTube subs. I don't know why. Bobblehead over here for Linus. Agility. Is Felicitas still on the server? I don't think so. Yeah, you can't just like you can't just reserve AI for the people that are gonna use it for good, or not. They're not for that are gonna people that can't stop people that are gonna use it for malicious reasons, you know. With everything, there's always a good and a bad. People, humans are humans. Like greed, money, It'll be for a bit. Not far, to be honest. They're already making graphics, songs, games will come once they figure out storage systems. Yeah. I don't even know how long that's going to be. 10 years from now, you think? I don't know. I've seen some YouTube videos of people
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
using
strike
AI to
imminent.
code their games, and it does an
Exit the area
alright
before
job.
breakfast can be
A lot of
launched.
times it's shit's pretty busted,
Thank you for
but
your
it's almost worth using, you know. At least like as a base bones, like you spawn in generate a character that can shoot a gun, you know, and then it does it. Not the greatest, but then you just come in and tweak it and then, you know, make it good. Like a rough sketch, you know. Right now it's like a rough sketch with coding, I think. You can get it to probably do all the rudimentary, like basic lines of coding, the repetitive, boring shit well, but then more complicated stuff still has to probably be done by humans, or at least overlooked by humans, right? Morgantown 1 at least. Morgantown, I'm on the way. Where you at? Mononga, sorry. Yeah, Mononga on the way. Fully automated might be a bit longer than 10 years, but at least most of the coding and testing seems doable within 10 years. Finding might always need human interaction. Fault finding might always need human interaction. Well, yeah, you can't really. I don't know if you can even play test with AI, because you kind of need the human, I don't know, personal human experience with whatever you're creating. I would imagine they can find AI could find the bugs in the code probably written by humans, or even itself. You have it. We'll check things. Maybe it's not perfect yet, but definitely playtesting would require the human. At least until like general intelligence becomes a thing, and like AI's indistinguishable from AI, like is indistinguishable from humans. What they're experiencing, everything they learn is from experience, real world experience, versus scouring through the internet for the answer, coming up with the best of the answer. You know, that's what AI is right now. It's just like how to make brownies, and it checks the internet for like hundreds of thousands of recipes for brownies, and it picks the best one with the best search results, and it's like, here you go. It doesn't know how to make brownies, it just found the best recipe, and now it's just typing it out in text format, you know, in front of your eyes. When you could have just, I mean, usually references, like here's the reference, bam, you click it, and it's like some high rated brownie recipe from some website. So it seems smart, but it's just good at recalling and looking and scouring the internet faster than you are. You guys ready? I mean, that's kind of what humans are in a sense. You know, you are your memories, right? You are your experiences. AI is basically not their personal experiences, right? But it's a combination of everybody's experiences on the internet. Is what AI is. It's a more advanced version of a human mind, I guess. You know, it might not necessarily display in a human way, things in a human way, and have a human touch. You know, it's programmed to just kind of spit out stuff. You know, I mean, there are AIs that are trying to be more convincing, right? In a conversation. I always go back to the chat, that YouTuber that always talks to AI and asks it stupid questions, and it always ends up giving you what you want to hear, making you feel really good about yourself, like, or it gaslights you even sometimes. You know, AI does a great job at telling you what you want to hear, because obviously there's incentive behind it. If they make you feel good about yourself, then you'll keep using their subscription, you know. ChatGPT has a like premium subscription service, right? Or version. You know, I'm sure if it was honest with you, if a human would, you'd probably be like, screw this shit. And a lot of people at least would. I can't tell if it's weird looking or not flowing properly, but eventually it might be able to. Exactly. Yeah, without the understanding part, they're unable to use logic, only regurgitating. Yeah. Where can I go next? You guys know? Sons of Dane always has a bunch of ghouls. That's nearby. I'll check that spot out. I mean, as long as it gets to the point where it can convince people, humans, you know, the Turing test or whatever, you can convince human that, you know, that it's actually intelligent. We got a, what do you call it here? Treasure hunter here. Sons of Bane compound. 2-star. It doesn't matter how the AI gets to that point, but if it can convince a human that it's a human, it's success. It's been, you know, it's all it needs to do. Doesn't matter if it's regurgitating stuff from the internet. As long as it can convince you that it's human, I think that's all that matters for anybody, you know, at least trying to become, trying to, you know, maybe, I don't know, or the people's perception, that's all that matters, I guess. That sounds scary for the future, yeah. It is definitely scary. Because I mean, we could already be living in a simulation right now. We don't know, right? But it everything feels real. Everything seems real. But is it? Even if you believe in whatever God, that God is the creator of this world. Technically, we're in their simulation, right? But it feels very real to us. You know, if it ends up being some sort of silicon simulation where we're running on some mega computer being powered by the you know, the sun or something. I don't know, whatever this is, whatever we're living in. Maybe this is just one of the what do you call it? One of the versions of the simulation. One of the simulations out of millions. You know, they could be running multiple simulations at once, and this is just one of the simulations that we're in. You know, I don't know. Maybe this is the most interesting one, and that's why they haven't shut it down yet. You know, there's a lot of crazy shit happening, right? If you run a simulation, it's boring. Or in real life, you run The Sims. Let's say you play The Sims, and you're playing a scenario and it's boring. It kind of sucks, right? Like, I'm done with this. Let's turn the simulation off. Simulation sucks. This scenario sucks. Well, is the only reason we're still going is because it's actually turning into something interesting? They haven't shut the simulation down because it's actually, you know, actually an interesting one. You know, or, you know, this could somewhere at scorched earth. I mean, this simulation that we're living in could be running at us. Obviously, we perceive time as moving slow, so it feels like 10 years of time have gone by. In reality, in the simulation, it's only been 10 seconds. You know, I'm going deeper in the hole, guys. You gotta pull me out. Why you guys let me go deeper? I'm supposed to be escaping this. There's also the idea that, you know, the simulation just started right now. Right when I said the word now, and everything you've remembered in the past, all your memories, everything you experienced has all been basically like an NPC in a video game that has a backstory. That's your backstory. The simulation gave you that backstory. You only remember it because the simulation gave you those memories. It never actually happened. You never experienced it in the simulation. You just remember experiencing it. Alright, no more. I'm done. I promise that was the last one. I think we're all here. Yeah, I was probably waiting at this mole miner for like 5 minutes. There's a lot of different... I don't know. This is what I do when I don't stream, guys. I'm just stuck in simulation theory. No. I'm stuck in the conspiracy theories and the... Am I only wearing one sock? Wait, what? Am I only wearing one sock? Is that like a... What you mean by that? Little cave. Maybe we go... I think Pleasant Valley's ready. I don't know. Check your feet, Seeking. Gotta look down. Look at your feet. Oh, is that like a... What do you call it? Schrodinger's cat? I'm wearing one sock, 2 socks, or no socks. You don't know until you look down. Schrodinger's sock. I guess you could feel it on your feet. No, distracted you from AI. Okay. I thought you're trying to get deep with that, like some sort of deep comment. Like, I see what you mean by that comment. Let's analyze it further. What could it mean? What else could it mean? You meant to distract me, but you only pushed me in further, pushed me down further. Aren't we all just wearing one sock? You think about it? You really think about it? I have a cat named Bob, yeah. Do you really? Do you have the cat, or does your cat have a human? Think about it, man. Not hearing anything here. We're all part of the collective slog, each person representing an atom and a thread. Yeah. There's no... Oh no, there's no saving him, he's gone. I haven't even taken a single break today, have I? Dude, it's been like almost 6 hours. I was doing this in Crimson Desert. I'd stream like 5 hours and I realized, oh shit. Need a break. Maybe we get one here soon. Like right now, actually. I'm gonna clear this out. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe that break will pull me away from everything. Pull me away from everything. What's up, Clack? Are you still here, Clack? Kitty Cat, welcome over there on YouTube. Sorry, I missed that message. I keep missing YouTube, man. I feel so bad. At least looking that way. You're there on YouTube. Black, welcome. Kitty Cat. Come to the channel. Feel bad. Every message that I see on YouTube is probably like that I respond to has probably been up for like a few minutes. I had to combine chat. I might go back to that if I keep messing this up. I thought I could maybe, what do you call it, condition myself to keep looking right every now and again, which I probably could if I keep trying. Combined chat team just doesn't show everything. It doesn't show like stream streaks and stuff. Wish it showed everything. It was Kitty Cat that sub to the channel as well. Thank you for the sub, Kitty Cat, if you're still here. We're on YouTube. If you guys want to check out the YouTube channel, I'm uploading my VODs from Crimson Desert and Windrose if you want to check out those games or just see me go through them, I guess. There's a link to my live stream that's going on right now, which you're seeing on Twitch already, but if you want to subscribe to the channel there and maybe like the video or like the live stream, it help a little bit, I guess. Your like helps. I'm gonna take a break. You guys keep looking if you want. I do need to stand up and stretch. Use the bathroom. Man, I can't believe I've went 5 hours and 40 minutes without a break. It's nuts. It's nuts. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit, yeah? It's gonna be like 10 minutes probably. 10 or 15 minutes. I need to get a little bit in my stomach too, maybe a little bit of food. Oh, be right back. Back. All right, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. No more conspiracy talk. I'm just kidding. No more rabbit hole stoner talk. Got a mission. It's treasure hunters. You guys are still there. You want to keep hunting. Ouch. Are you guys getting cursed broadsiders? We got a golden got one earlier. What's up, Steppy? How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Check them out. Thanks for the lurk. I don't know if they're here, but check them out anyways. They be dropping the lurks. Appreciate that. Well, so, do we get anything else in chat? Got unlucky today. Got like 3 plans and 1 apparel from the Pels. Nothing else. Damn. I thought I break. Base's brain starts questioning the simulation. Yeah. Okay, right. I think that was it from chat. Want to have Somerville Docks? Let's go. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, guys. I'm back. I took the blue pill. We're okay. I had to take it again. Started experiencing symptoms. You know, started questioning things. Back. Blue pills has been taken. Anybody else want to show up? Somerville Docks. I don't know how many people we got. Somerville Docks. Maybe people are taking breaks. Olympics on the way. Anybody else? Give me an OMW in the chat if you're on the way, or just show up if I see you on the map that I know you're here. I know you're on the way. Somerville Docks. We can do the whole Charleston run thing. MJ Flux is loading in. We can check these buildings up here. Do you guys check Nugad as well? I take it you check Nugad, maybe. Not? Okay. Reborn? Oh, shit. Reborn missed the conversation, huh?
Yeah.
What is this piece here? What's this supposed to be? Just a random design? It doesn't fit anywhere. There's no other pieces like that around here. See, I don't even think I ever noticed it. Standing in front of me, maybe you gotta throw like. Maybe this is where you like throw the knives, throwing knives. That's what it reminds me of. Anybody got throwing knives? Want to try and throw some around it? Everybody here that wants to be? Let's pop this one. Whoa. Let's check Nugad. It's nearby. We got some stuff up on the hill over there. We can make our way to the dam eventually. Just clear out these spots on the hill too. Joe Faust. Joe's definitely a friend of somebody's, right? Joe.
Oh, let's Hey, little human.
Joe was hanging out yesterday. Got 49 mold binder pellets, 25 ornates. Damn. Oh, yeah, we got one here. We got a treasure hunter. A new GAD if you want to spawn in. Let's travel here. We got Reborn and Flux on the way. We're going to check these spots up here too. There's a few good spots up there. Basically at that middle structure. Careful, careful. I think we're just waiting for Reborn. No one spawning in. That's the spawn point right there. Looks empty. Let's pop it. Move to the next one. The next spot. There's going to be some potential treasure hunters up top there. Have a look. Anything here? Besides enemies. Sounds empty. What up here? We've had a few in here yesterday. There's only like 3 liberators, but yesterday we had like, oh, there's one right there. What the heck spawns out front? Like a Morad or something? Maybe it's another liberator. We got one here at the Hornwright Summer Villa. We're gonna move directly south from here and hit those other 2 spots. Those 2 spots, and then jump down to the dam. Which there's somebody over there already. I'm not sure if they're grabbing. They've killed some there. I think it's just us. We're good to kill these. There's another one. It's another one. Come up here. Oh, you got one at Sugar Grove? Come up here real quick, Reborn. There's one at the back of the house. I'll go down to the Sugar Grove one next. Nice. MJ Flux, are you spawning in? That looks like a spawn point. You're moving now, so should be good. There's one at the bottom of the hill, Sugar Grove. Oh, you're good. I was just curious if you were spawning in or not. You were crouched. You're spawning in crouched, I think. Okay, here. Gather around. You guys are, oh, yeah, we're ready. Up here, let's check this place. That place there with the Blood Eagles won't have any evil, unless there's like a Radroach spawn there or something. But even then, I think the Blood Eagles would shoot the treasure hunters. We got one in the maze. 2 in the maze. Oh, it's a robot. Look at it. See how it's burning? Everybody get over here. Look. This one took the properties of unless that's someone. Yeah, it self-destructed actually. They both self-destructed. Oh my god. See how they blew up like that? And when you did enough damage, they caught on fire. Robots do that. Since they replaced the projectrons, they sometimes, for whatever reason, they inherit the robot characteristics. Even like self-destructing, which they just did. I'm surprised they didn't make the sound. A lot of times you get the sound too. Which is really weird. You know that wind-up sound that happens before they self-destruct? Another one. Oh. Gotcha, didn't I? Let's go to the dam. Actually got myself for a second. Thought I saw one. We're heading down a hill to the dam. Over here this way. You can fast travel to the dam if you want. Day over, muy fácil. GG's Gronzo. Another day down. And it's barely even 2 p.m. Shit, you got the rest of the day to chill. And study. Chill and then study. Right? Gonna get down on that studying, right? Better. Calling you out live on stream. Gear up. Nice, nice. We got the one down there. Sounds like a plan. Bronzer. You know there's an event in Fallout 76 called Gearing Up. It's okay if I make references to the game if I'm playing the game. This tape, and it's not holding. It's electrical tape. Yeah, I should use duct tape. Let's kill this one. Take it out. Let's head through town. Ooh. Gotta shoot him in the blowholes. That's his weak spot. Looking over there, some spawns. See that scorched? Nothing. Look at all these scorched. You know what's weird? For whatever reason, I think depending on... for whatever reason, this spawn right here always seems to spawn more scorched depending on how many people roll up. It gets... based on how many people show up. I don't know why. It's like it's very different, you know, unique, I think. I don't ever see it anywhere else. Like if we show up, when we run through here with 10 people, it like spawns 10 times as many enemies. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. It's always a big batch of scorched when we all pass through. It's like the spawn point doesn't check for like if it was previously used by another player, and just spawns enemies for every player that stops by, but just that specific one. You guys see anything over at the Hornwright Tower thing? ABR is clear. One at the industrial headquarters? I hear one at the train yard too. Let's get this one at the industrial headquarters first. I'm on the way. You guys could probably spawn at Charleston, the actual Charleston spot, or even the Charleston Herald. Probably Charleston Herald will get you a little closer. I think that Vircho Ninja probably got the one at the train yard. Let's see, I think we're all here. I don't see anybody else. Let's clear. Oh, no pail. Bastards. Cheapskate. There was one at the train yard, but there is a random there, low level random. They may have killed it. Yeah, I still hear it. Just be near it when it dies. Oh, it's outside. Where's the low level at? What the hell? Is it inside? Oh, now this thing's inside. You guys probably want to get close before the random shows up and kills it. Don't miss it. Doors open. Let's wait for them. Maybe they'll show up and get a hit too. Oh, they're right there. I think we're good. Oh, Valinas is showing up in a second. Oh, unless the random kills it. You might be close enough, Valinas. You were spawning in like right there. That might be close enough, actually. Did it self-destruct too? It did, didn't it? Liberators can self-destruct, I think. They're synths, man. These treasure hunters are synths. Linus, come down here and see if you got it. It's in this room somewhere. You might have been close on the spawn. Yeah, you don't have to hit it to get it, but you have to be near it when it dies. Maybe. You got it? Sweet, yeah. Look at that. Fleetness was just loading in. Didn't get a single hit. Didn't even see it die. Since they were close enough, they got the drop. Let's go to Poseidon. Not NASA PC, no loading. Yeah. Gotta get that Steam machine when it comes out. I don't know. I saw stuff saying it was like going to be rumored to be 600 to 650. That seems too low, but would be crazy if they could. And I saw something recently that said it was going to be like $1,000. If it has better specs than like current consoles, you know, this gen consoles, then it's only $600, $650. That'd be insane. We got one in that right cooling tower. Oh, it hurts in here. They nerfed the damage, didn't they? Also, why does my character sound that weird? Is that normal? Character sounds weird, doesn't it? I don't think I've ever heard this, like, this type of grunt. It doesn't even sound like the same voice. Hear that? Maybe. This used to kill you really quick. These cooling towers, they nerfed them pretty hard. Big Saber Wolf's not coming. Let's check the rest of this place out. It used to be a wall. I used to walk in there and get it melted. Another one on the other side. Other side of Poseidon. There's another one. Another treasure hunter. I know there. You're not used. I don't really hear that. You don't really hear that grunt though. Only time I heard that was in the cooling tower. That they made unique dialogue or the unique grunt sounds for the cooling tower damage. Yeah, let's get its legs. Sabers on the team. Maybe I can join another team. Got 2 randoms on the team. Looks like there's no other team. That's fine. Let's take this guy out. Or Nate. What about across the bridge here? There's some spawns. Everybody's up there at tea time. You can maybe head up there if you're quick. And maybe an uninvited guest too. Looks like 2 mutants and 2 floaters. A lot of times this, you know, it doesn't show the event on the screen. It's still going for like a couple minutes. I'm gonna jump up there, see if I can catch the end of it. I think it's over. No invited guests. We're gonna go up to the Cowsprots Creamery. Or maybe it's... Actually could still be going. It's just maybe a server delay. Don't know, because I don't see players. It says there's a few of them here. There we go, they popped in. Why would they still be here if it was not going? Okay, maybe it's over. No invite. It seems like no uninvited guests though. It would have been a Scorch Beast, I think, that spawns. Check Cowsprots Creamery and the bridge. I need some more food. And we'll do a company tea as well. I'm running the bridge right now. Let you guys know if I see anything. Down, you can see stuff. Enemies down there too. Sometimes you can catch a see that floater freezer there? There's a floater flamer. Where are the ghoul spawns at, actually? Oh! Can't jump. Nice spot for a little banjo. You guys aren't seeing anything? Bridge always pays out. I'd say at least like 80% of the time. A nice view, yeah. It's a real bridge. This is a real bridge. There's the bridge right there. It's the real one. It's exactly the same, right? There's no bottom deck though with the actually maybe, I don't know, it's hard to tell. I doubt it. I don't think it has a bottom deck to run across. Beautiful picture. It's nice, yeah. John or Holgren. I guess it's their photo maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it looks kind of a similar. It has that section here. There might be like a access area underneath for maintenance. I'd imagine so. That's what we're running on down here. Appalachia in-game have the same layout of reality? Everything is closer together. There's a lot less space in between stuff. But I think they tried to make it, the most part, things are in the right direction, potentially. There's just a lot more space in between. In real life, there's a lot more space between stuff, you know. You think this map is like empty with like nothing in between locations? You go to the real place, you know. It's just dense ass forests, you know, for miles. I could show you some more pictures, but if you want to see, some of the locations are quite similar. Some locations aren't real. Like, I don't believe Wavy Willards is real. Don't think so. But I know Camden Park is. Camden Park is a real place. Let me see. There's Camden Park. There's the one in game. There's the sign in game right there. Look. There's the sign in game right there. It's just taking me to. You can see the sign in game right there. Oh, man, it keeps shrinking. And then there's the sign next to it, the real life sign. Basically, almost the exact same sign, except it's not Mr. Fuzzy. It's some weird clown imposter. Just kidding. There's that roller coaster in real life. Camden Park. White Spring is crazy. I forgot what it's called in real life. This is the real life White Spring right here. Oh, this is a YouTube video. They have a picture of the front right there. Look at that. That's the real life White Spring right there. It's called the Greenbrier. And the rugs are the same, probably. They're bright ass, ugly ass green, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of the interior space is probably the same. Oh my god, it is. Look at that. That's the one from the game, isn't it? Hold up. We gotta go to White Spring real quick. Oh my god, there's even like the wallpaper. I feel like that's the wallpaper from the game, isn't it? Look. There's actually this room actually is in the game right here with the I don't know who this is, but oh my god, there's literally, I'm fairly certain I can find this spot in game. Let me go find it for you guys in game. I know where that's at exactly. I've actually never seen the interior. The bunker is there as well. Yeah, there's an underground bunker, like a presidential bunker. Dude, that's the carpet right there. Look at that. And then if I go back, what was it? Right there. I didn't realize the interior was so... Oh my god, they even got the flowery shit. Look. You guys can see that, right? There's like... Man, some of these spots are like... I feel like that wallpaper's in the game, isn't it? Oh yeah, where's the robots at? Where's the picture of Todd Howard? I feel like that yellow wallpaper is in the game, isn't it?
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
Maybe I can find it.
Please.
This is just yellow. This, I don't think this carpet's in there. I don't know. There's a picture of Todd Howard.
Use a drink. But Rucker wants a
This is actually, this was actually in the Fallout 4 game. This is an asset from Fallout 4. That's Todd Howard right there on as Napoleon. It's even in the show. There's an Easter egg of it in the show, the Fallout show.
Said the responders sounded like too much
I
work.
believe it's in Overseer's office or something. I can't remember. See, the newest season has this painting somewhere. Maybe it wasn't the Overseer's office. It might have been in the... It was in somebody's office. Like some kind of hero, right? That's Todd Howard. That's actually from Fallout 4 as well.
Can't believe we got a vertebra.
I want to find that spot. Show you guys. There's a couple spots that I can tell. Oh my god, there it is! I knew it was in the game. Oh my god. Is it exactly the same? Oh my god, I think it's exactly the same. Did they take a screenshot from the real world? That's cool. It is the same. It has this like upside down mustache thing. And that's kind of it right there. It's a little bit different, but it's got these two vertical like oval shapes, which they ended up filling with these things. They didn't take an actual screenshot, but they probably got a screenshot of it and then they redid it to their own best abilities for lawsuit reasons. I'm sure that whoever owns this wallpaper would probably be like, hey, give us some money. There was a spot here, like this spot. I can find this spot in there. That is over... I know exactly where it's at. Kind of a palace in real life. It is a...
Only Ellison would put as much work.
It's like a hotel. It's a resort. I think it's a resort, right?
Others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven.
Allison's a good kid.
They did change the interior. All this used to not have refugee stuff.
Robot butlers.
I have like legacy photos. I don't think it's this one. It looks like it. It looks close, but I think it's a spot with the piano, which I'm not sure if it has a piano anymore. I think this was. I think it was this room actually.
The Union uniforms
Yeah, they patched it up. This used to have a piano. It used to be this room.
How about Plaid?
I think. Maybe not. I mean, you can see the checkered floor underneath and kind of that rounded wall. There used to not be like all this shit here. It used to just be a grand piano in the middle before they added it all. They changed the update. I have some legacy photos of the room.
Hungry?
Oh shit.
Esme's always cooking something good up in the kitchen.
With all these supplies.
Yeah, there's no robots.
Trading with the White Spring.
There was another spot I wanted to see.
Oh, how are we going to accommodate?
It's a vintage hotel. It's a golf club. It's a golf club, kind of a golf club and resort. There's actual golfing over there. A lot of presidents would go there and golf, I think. There was an actual underground bunker underneath it too. I think we go off this way. Vintage hotel. What am I thinking? Which room? Is it upstairs? I mean, wasn't this like... I feel like this was in the video too. I don't know whose video this is. These guys are. Oh, that's in there. That movie theater in there. That you can't even get to that anymore. You can't get into that. There's no access to this. This room here It's actually right here. They never opened it up. Why Spring Theater? You can go in there with a camera. Photo mode camera, I think. I think it's supposed to be this room. It even pushes you out. That's crazy. You can't even photo mode through that door. It's weird. That's that theater. That's that theater in there.
Refrain from theft, looting.
Yeah, maybe this is supposed to be... I mean, you can see a lot of the inspiration from... Look at that. Look at that. Like, I was just missing the staircase on the other side. There's even the pillar right there. I'm sure if I come up here, maybe... Actually, there it is. That's exactly it right there. There's even the railing. Can you even tell the difference? You guys tell the difference? I mean, before there was less construction stuff. All this construction stuff, this was all gone. Oh, here's that room actually. This is exactly that room that I was trying to show you. It wasn't down. It wasn't over in the other room. It's right here. It's probably in the same spot as it is in the video. Let's see. It was back this way, wasn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Oh my god, even the damn freaking... Is it pineapples? What are these? Just yellow flowers. Yeah, that's just like yellow flowers. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. So they did a pretty good job at like mimicking it. At least I don't know if this floor carpet was ever used. It's the worst one. That's the mall, I think. Here's the mall. You guys are all familiar with that. Why is it like 1080p? There you go. Same carpet in the mall. They probably got a spa as well. Yeah, it's a hotel, probably like resort, golf club. Would be cool to go there actually in real life one day. I mean, they do the whole Fosnock and everything's out there as well. So if you did make a trip out there, if I did make a trip, I'd probably hit this place too and do Fosnock one day maybe. It's a lot. It feels a lot narrower in this space here. Definitely, probably more shops. Yeah. That's it. That's crazy, huh? There's the outside. Minerva's usually parked right here, right? She's not here. She's not here today, guys. Minerva's not in. Must not have been when they filmed it. There's even the houses up there. Look, do you see those? I've never actually seen that angle. Dude, this would be trippy going to real life. There's the thing right there with the that's the fountain right there. Oh, what is that? Dead animal? Jesus. Yeah, why would you film that? It's terrible. Boom. Look at that. Dude, that looks actually really close. That's where that fountain, that sulfur fountain's at. It's the fountain, yeah, next to the golf club, or next to the yeah, tennis courts. We'll go there real quick.
To go back home someday.
Man, this would be cool. It would be cool to go there. I'll show you that fountain. Yeah, they took similar. They've done similar to the other locations too. They've actually gotten pretty close to like mimicking the areas and making it at least feel like the place. It's not going to be as large scale. Just imagine, you know, this building here. This is really small compared to the real building, I would imagine. You go to the real building, it's probably going to feel much bigger than it is in the game. But scale is kind of an issue. Bigger things means more polygons or more, you know. Also, you don't want the player to have to run like if that resort and, for example, what's another real location? Camden Park, you know, running from the White Spring or Greenbrier to actual Camden Park in real life would probably take probably 100 times longer than running it in game, you know. So it isn't, when you try to scale everything up exactly to real world, then what the hell's Graham doing here? Where's he at? Is he in the ground?
Frozen meat, burnt meat,
This is Graham's place. We found out where he lives. Graham, let me in.
Meat, wormy meat, mashed meat, peppered meat. Oh, did I miss any moo-moo? Huh? Green? Oh yeah.
Is he inside?
And green stuff for moo-moo.
Try to get the camera in there. I could probably actually clip to this one. Let's see, out of the way, Charlie. There's a door behind the door. Oh my god. Actually, do I bury Mintas?
Someone over there. I keep going.
Yeah, he's in the ground. I've never seen Graham in the ground like that. What the hell? Graham's on vacation. Yeah, quit hiding, Graham. I can see you. I can see you with the buried Mintats. Yeah.
Hello?
I'm here, Graham. Come on out. I'm trying to buy stuff from you. Let's just leave him there. I don't know about the fire station, if that's a real place. I'd have to watch the video some more. I might just see. But that gazebo thing, the fountain, that's this thing over here. Yeah, the counter to the door photo mode to the door is just to add another door. Was they fixed it? They fixed it. There it is. I'll even get the right angle, same angle. There's the video right now. Ouch! You little shit. Oh my god! Killed myself. Exploding bullets. Oh, we got a treasure hunter here. At the golf club. Sorry, I know we're supposed to be doing that. Oh, it just died on its own. You hear that? Never mind. Ignore that. Yeah, like right here. This is where like the video's at, right? Minus the look at that. Even got the brick down. Oh, actually, no, that's wrong. The brick's in a circular pattern. It's not a circular pattern. It's not even, dude, my immersion's broken. It's ruined. The brick goes in a circle around the center. It's just going vertically here, like this. Man, I'm so disappointed. But yeah, that railing actually. I guess does look a little better in real life. There's actually water in there where there isn't here. Where's the sulfur fountain though that just cures diseases? By the way, if you didn't know, this fountain here, sulfur fountain, cures your diseases for free. I think I was looking up at the other spot. Oh man, look at that. Oh my god. I see like stills from this, and I think it's a screenshot from the game. Like look at him pan out. Like, look at that. I don't think I can find that spot in game, but it feels like I could. Like, they have those signs here, don't they? I feel like that's over here on the right side, actually. Isn't there one of those signs over here? No. But I mean, look at that building, though. Look at that building. Oh, it's even got the little statue on top. Jesus, why are they going to show the dead animal? I wonder how much it costs to stay there. They have a church there, apparently. We don't have a church. Chapel or something. Maybe you can get married there or something. It's weird seeing the inside. Oh my god, that right there is literally that room. One more thing and then we'll go back to hunting. I'm sorry. But that's, yeah, they did a good job recreating it. Obviously, they added a lot of things. I mean, I'm sure the real place, if they were just copied exactly, would be kind of boring. No sentry bot guarding the door, you know. They'll get mad when you shoot at it. Is it this room? No, it's the other one. It's this one here. This is that room here. Yeah, it is kind of the same carpet. The same green. The side carpet is different. The side patterns are different for sure. But this was right. This room right here is what we just looked at. With the pillars and the seating area. Like even the boots there, like look, that's it right there. It's either that one or maybe it's this one.
Welcome to the White Spring. Deputy Acting Assistant Manager Stratton.
I don't know why I'm freaking out. I always looked at the pictures of the outside and thought, man, they did a good job on the outside, but they actually did a decent job on the inside too. It's all the way down to the mall there. That's basically entrance. Coming up. Was it this room right here? Yeah, that's the spot here. Not here, but I think it's there. I think it's supposed to be this. I think. That feels right. There's one less railing down the center. If they added like a metal railing down the center, it would feel a little better. But you can see there's that arch there, there's that arch, and then there's that arch. There's archways there. There's one arch there. There's another one next to it. I don't know if he's gonna go up it. I think so. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. They got an arcade. They got an arcade. Look at that. They got Nicktoons Nitro. What the hell? Oh, Area 51. I remember that game. That was a good one. A lot of quarters. Spent a lot of quarters on that one. Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's get back to hunting. A little break from the hunt. Okay, now I'm locked in. Now I'm locked in.
How rude.
I'll let show other spots, but maybe another time. Staying there starts at $443 a night, according to this site. Holy shit! You want to stay there? That's their cheapest. Starting at, I guess,
a deer in stage light
means cheapest, right?
That one always gets me.
Cram's on vacation.
I heard
Damn.
there's some monsters in the pit that'll give you a run for your caps.
That's like, okay, maybe the king being distracted, but very cool tangent. It was, I always saw pictures of the outside and thought, man, they did a really good job on the outside. Then I clicked on that video. I was like, wait a minute. I know exactly where that's at in game. Strange. It's like I've been there before. It's like I've been there already. I don't have to go, guys. I don't even have to go. I was thinking about going, but now I don't have to. It's pretty much the same exact place. Probably just more crowded, to be honest.
Gary!
More expensive, too. I can go there for free in game.
Gary!
What's up, Blessed? How you doing?
Gary!
4,000 a night? 4,000 or 400? Oh, 4,000 a night for those estate houses. Damn, for 443 a night, and then probably just the regular like hotel looking rooms, right? And then 4,000 if you want one of those estate houses. should be included with Fallout first. Damn. Mendoza, how you doing? Hope the day's been well. I'm back on the hunt. Treasure hunters, if you guys want to jump in, we still got about 2 hours and 15 minutes left to farm. Yeah, I got distracted again. I think that's the last time. We must kill communist mole miner treasure hunters. I don't hear any. Lightning normal time or running late? Probably normal time. Late normal time. 10 hours. I'm not doing any slow queens, so I've gotten a lot of pails. If I don't get a cursed broadside, I will. I'll find somebody willing to trade it eventually. If I won't even run it, you know, if I want to run broadside, which I do. A lot of times I'll even just run the grand finale as well. That one's fun. Seems to be a better option for like free aiming though, non-VAT setup. It's got that damage while aiming. You staying up late? No, you gotta be up in the morning. You gotta work. Sunday. Is that Zuzu? Anything over there at Bolton Greens? Bootsman 7? Bootsman. I'm spawning in. Been cool to check out like if places actually existed. I haven't really done that with everything. It's a fictional golf resort club. This place is fictional. Bolton Greens. I know Palace of the Winding Path is real. The Palace. It's based off a real place in West Virginia too. It looks very similar. We think the palaces would be fake. It's like, what the hell would something like that be doing in West Virginia? But it exists. Same with the giant teapot. The giant teapot is real. The giant teapot is real. I know that. I know the lighthouse is real. The lighthouse was a converted wind turbine, I believe. I think that's the story behind the lighthouse. It used to be a wind turbine, I think. Got converted into a lighthouse because, like, why the hell would you need a lighthouse with no ocean nearby, you know? I thought that was fictional, but then I thought about it. Why is there a lighthouse? And I looked it up. I think that was the story behind it. Sounds good, yeah. I should be ending my stream at a normal time. At most, like 30 minutes over. I'll probably open up some pails. Open up pails, see what I get. Which keeps resetting your chat badge, your founder's badge? Those bastards. I'm gonna go to the airports. Sinkhole Solutions? Oh, shit. You guys want to get Sinkhole in, or what's the plan? I don't know if anybody's even running treasure hunters with me anymore. I got super distracted. And I see people at Sinkhole, so I'm gonna go there. I need it for my challenges, my Burning Springs challenges. I used the 100 gift badge, but changes it to conductor. Oh. The conductor. The conductor one, I think he's always temporary. Just until the next hype train. I think. It is weird that it's changing that on you.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today.
Got
Highway
that
Town has been
100
getting ravaged by
gifteds.
packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their
Did you get that one recently?
The sandstorm and my
I know you gifted 5.
drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin. Or
Yesterday,
keep a close
right?
eye on things.
I think you're over 100, slightly over 100 though. $105. Morgantown Airport has one. Okay, we'll come back to it, Polinas, if you want. To do this event here, this new one. We can come back to the airport. I've been kind of hitting the Burning Springs event just for the sake of the slowly grinding through that challenge.
Rat scorpions are swarming. Kill them and make yourself famous.
You run out single solutions and we'll get to 28 on both. It's super dusty whenever this event kicks in. The night vision actually, surprisingly, night vision on a weapon will make it so you can actually see the dust. If you look at it before, you can kind of see it a little bit, I guess. That's much clearer. That little tube thing with the grate on top, you can see it clearly with this. Then you back out. It's an even spot. So an actual use for night vision, guys. But I guess if you're free aiming, if you're not free aiming, just use VATS, you know. Game doesn't get dark enough for night vision, you know. It's also kind of a good thing. When it doesn't get super dark.
Temperature is starting to rise. Destroy the nest. But watch out for those flames.
Would probably be kind of annoying. It's seeing how fast the day-night cycle is. Maybe like I wouldn't mind it too much in a single-player Fallout game, like multiplayer live service. It got super dark and you had to use their Pip-Boy to see where you're going. Would be interesting. Lunchbox, nice. I could do one. Who's popping these? I'm doing one. I'm doing one.
Bugs are riled up. Makes them easier to shoot when they charge at you.
Is that the nuke launcher or what? Seeking? Nuke launcher. It has to be. It's going too fast for anything else. Or are you just doing the alternating fire? Alternate fire? That's the nuke launcher.
Stopper has started stopping. You're about to be swarmed. Watch yourself.
The like carpet bomb with that thing.
Should be no problem for someone like you.
Survived the third wave. Using that ultrasight laser rifle, Scotty? You should try the laser sniper. Remember that thing used to be Dookie? Laser sniper?
King must have felt that one. Whatever it is might be bigger than him. Watch out!
It's like it's pretty insane right now. It's doing insane damage. It does feel pretty busted. Yeah, well, yes. You don't have to hold it to charge up, but you have to give it enough time to fill up. That thing is busted, man. You can easily hit 10k headshots with it. On like everything. It's like super accurate too, so if you like shooting stuff and like re-aiming with stuff, it barely has any recoil. You can get a nice zoom on it and just start popping heads. It's really fun, but like in VATS, you're just like hitting every other shot for like 10,000 plus damage. It's pretty insane. That reverse onslaught build, you know, where you can, you know about that, right? Gunslinger Master. Instead of hitting an enemy to stack up an onslaught stack, you just wait. You just let the weapon. You don't shoot anybody, and it just charges up to 30, or it charges upwards, I guess. One stack every second, and then when you shoot an enemy, it drains one stack. Use that Gunslinger Master for all the semi-auto kind of builds. And you do some insane damage. 30 stacks times 5 for the Furious effect. It's pretty insane. It's a lot of rats scorpioning me. Alright, let's go to the airport. The airport's got one. Felinas is already heading back. Treasure hunting. We're treasure hunting. Join us. Give it a go. Yeah, usually with the reverse onslaught build, you can set it up and then it works for pretty much every gun. You know, just change a few things around. Like if the weapon is explosive, you throw on explosive. Like a Gauss rifle is explosive, so you can throw in demo extra. Or, you know, if it's not explosive, you can swap that out. Or the build pretty much stays the same for most semi-auto hard-hitting weapons. You guys want to show up to the airport? We can run through Morgantown as well and get some more of these treasure hunters. You got one over there? There's one right here, Felinas. Come back. This one's a little closer to the spawn. Let's get this one first. Same with purple. If you guys want to come back, meet me at the first one here. We'll get that one. Anybody else showing up? You can get the first broadsider. I see Sea King spawning in. Give him a second. Yeah, we'll get that one. I think that's the one Felinas was looking at. Is Azuzu spawning in? Sazuzu. I think that's everyone. Take this one out and move to the next one. I think it ran off this way. Once this one dies, we'll split up. We'll head out and look for some more. This one's out, yeah, we're all here. You guys, some of you guys want to go Dolce's or the pub over there or train yard? I'm gonna head around the left side, go towards the high school. Some of you guys can go down the middle. Maybe head towards Fraternity Row or the tattoo parlor. Just make sure you call it out with the emote. You see it? Train yard? Look at that. Train yard's got one. We'll come back to the rest of these if there are any more. Everybody head to the train yard. I'm jumping over right now. Train yard. I think we're all here. Polinas is further away. I don't know if they're what they're at right now. You coming, Polinas? Are you spawning in or? Oh, you're. Oh, you are. All right, now we kill it. Yeah. Gotta make sure. I don't know if you guys are tagging things or not. Just wanna make sure you guys are near it at least. Split up from here, I guess. We can all just maybe move together. Maybe towards Mama Dolce's and the bump of the east. Anybody home? Nothing. Grognock 2, nice. And you get a lot of magazines and bobbleheads. Oh, found one. I saw this one, purple. I saw it first. Scary. Purple found one. We kind of saw it at the same time. Zazuzu. Hunting the moles, yeah. Yeah, hunting the moles. We're jumping around all over the place and getting magazines and bobbleheads. I think I still have the card on. I've been running with the cards on just to remind myself where they spawn, you know, next time I'm in the area. I kind of know. My memory is fairly good when it comes to like visual memory, you know. Like it's like you know, a location on a map or an item somewhere. When it comes to like names, I struggle with names. I think names, even with like TV shows, man. I'll go through like the entire season, the TV show, and only know the name of the main character. I don't know if anybody else is like that. But like I know who's who, right? They keep calling each other their names, but I just don't. It doesn't stick into my brain until I make the actual decision to like learn them. I don't know if that's anybody else. I feel like it's weird. Be watching the show, then I'll go to think back on the, like, I'll go to talk to somebody about the show that I'm watching. I'm like, wait, I remember their names. Holy shit! Like watching the show Dexter, I know the main character's name is Dexter because that's the name of the title, but like, I don't know any of the other characters' names. Dexter's sister. Then there's Dexter's dad. That's it. That's how I go. That's how I go by the main character and how they relate, the relationship with the other characters. That's what I base it off of. That's what I remember. Dexter's first victim, second victim. Let's go to Fraternity Row in the high school, maybe? Forgot we haven't checked that spot. Yeah, I don't know. I have to like intentionally be like, look at the character's face and say their name over and over and over. But like, so it's like when it comes to like the sugar bomb run, like I know, I just look at the map and I'm like, oh yeah, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, here, and then I hover over the area, then like mentally I can imagine the location, right? Like Vault 51, I spawn in, there's a vault right in front of you, and I can imagine the location. I know exactly, I can see the sugar bomb and everything. Like that visual memories. Bolton Greens? Bolton's got one. I see some of you guys there, but I don't think you guys got one. Bolton, let's go. There's so many shows, it's also hard to keep track. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch, to be fair, I don't watch a lot of shows, though. I don't watch a lot. I've been watching, actually been watching the Twisted Metal show. I finished The Boys, and I was severely disappointed. Oh, The Boys is still going. We got one more episode. Maybe they can come back with this last episode. Is it the last episode? I don't know. The most recent episode was terrible. The Boys became a show. It was a show about superheroes killing each other, and at the very end, there was a show about how many pop culture references can we fit into an episode. I'm kind of done with it. At this point, I'm watching The Boys just to finish it. You know when you watch the show and it's like, man, what happened to this show? So it's usually a certain season that's like sort of start. It just starts being shit after that. Did they get new writers or what? Or what? You know? Were the comics this bad for The Boys? Like, were they always referencing other things? It's like it feels like fourth wall breaking, doesn't it? I don't know. It's just so much. I know they're just referencing reality. They're not looking at the camera and talking to me specifically, like Deadpool is. But it does feel very immersion breaking when they start referencing real life shit. It's like, man, I don't care about real life, man. I'm watching the show to get away from real life, but you keep bringing me back to it, damn it, every episode. Terrible, terrible. First season of The Boys, very nice. Second season, probably still good. After that, it's just went downhill. But I'm still gonna watch it, because why? What the hell? I have Prime. If I didn't have Prime, I probably wouldn't watch it. I can't remember names either, yeah. It's crazy. Just, I like looting stuff, yeah. That's fun. Satisfying. We got one down the hill at the pylon. Where do you think you're running to? Trying to sneak away? I think sneaking's on the way. Let's give him a second. A couple seconds to get here. Anybody else? I don't know. Twisted Metal is interesting. I've been watching that too. I feel like it's, I don't know. It's kind of cheesy. Twisted Metal. I know it's the game is about like the tournament. I don't know. You're not going to just have the entire season be every episode is another match, like the game was. You obviously got to have characters and character development, so you got to have stuff outside of the tournament to grow characters. I don't know. The CGI is lacking, I think. They skipped a lot of practical effects, went straight for CGI, but like budget CGI. And every time what's his face talks, Sweet Tooth talks, I keep seeing BoJack Horseman. I can't. That's that guy's voice is. I watched the entirety of BoJack Horseman, which is a great show, but now whenever I hear what's his name's voice, all I see is BoJack. This place empty. Helvetia, we can go Horizon's Rest, dude, maybe. Someone go to Helvetia, I'll go to Horizon's Rest. Someone go to the water treatment plant.
Stuff here.
You die. Me? Oh shit. We got one at Helvetia. I saw the ping from here. I didn't hear any beeping up there. I come down. Hear him inside the building. Helvetia, another one. Nobody here. Besides the dead bodies. Got another AFK fastener. This player's this mole miner, this treasure hunter. AFK fastener. Caught him. You can just sit here and do nothing and claim all the rewards. While the rest of us put in time and sweat and get the objectives completed. Report them. I think we're all here. We could pop this one. Yeah. I'm gonna spawn. And Dusty. Why the Dusties though? Let's go water treatment, maybe. What other spots we haven't been to in a while? There are a few. We haven't hit the parks in a while. Tyler County, Lady Willards, Camden Park. There's one here. Water treatment. Water treatment plant. There's at least one. I don't know about more than one. Anybody interested in running raids? I'm just curious. I'm not going to, but just curious. If anybody in chat, we might be able to get a raid team together. Might be down purple. I'm not saying I will, because I'll probably just keep farming treasure hunters, but if anybody wants to do raids, maybe we can get a team together. You know, Scotty wanted to earlier. I don't know if he's still down. It might be... What time is it for you, Scotty? Did you sleep yet, or did you wake up early? I know you're in Australia. You were on at the start of the stream, I think, which means you were on at like 2 or 3 a.m. for you, I think. Something like that. Oh, you're staying awake to fix your sleep schedule. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's always the way to do it. Just freaking stay up, man, until you're tired and then go to bed at a normal time. Ready? Gotta stay awake. Are you waking up for raids? Purple's interested. I don't know if there's anybody else. I just figured I'd throw that out there, you know. Maybe we can get a team together. People that want to run it. Yeah, normally outside of these like special events, I would be running raids. Even during the special events, like, you know, whenever we have... Was that 2 down there? Oh, shit. Jackpot. Double. That's crazy. There's only like, what? Oh, there's 4 spawns here, I guess. Maybe more than 4. They're both trying to run underneath the bridge. The double. Anybody want to show up? Oh, well, Sky's not waking up for raids. That's true. I guess you're probably been running a long time. Yeah, I've been awake a while. I think we can take these out. Ornates. Next one's over here. Every time I check the map, I'm always looking just to see if anybody's spawning in. You guys are wondering why I'm always popping the map up. Just making sure. You guys ever been to this place here? Was it this place? This place here. It has a bunch of creepy stuff. It's the Ripolos Gyros. I don't know if I pronounced that right. It's got like cryptids. You got a deer with Mirelurk legs or something, and an extra antler out of its middle of its head. A light bulb in its mouth. Got a dwarf, gnome with some antler arms and some skeleton feet. Look at this baby owl. There's a gorilla there. That baby owl's creepy. So there's also a dog with antlers. And a wolf with a ribcage on its head. Look at this thing though. This thing's probably the creepiest. It's a freaking elk skull or a deer skull with like baby heads sticking in the eye sockets and baby arms coming out of the nose holes. Weird. Stuff you miss, you know, there's a lot of stuff you miss in this game if you don't look. Where are we heading now? You guys want to do Nukes again? Back to Charleston again. It's a good run. Checking out docks. Okay. I'll hit Nugget. About time. Let's try to reset for sure. So yeah, I see a floater. That's a good sign. Oh, I already got one here. Nugget. Oop. Keep banging my mic, I'm sorry. There's at least one I Nugget, or maybe more. I don't know. I'm not gonna really explore too much. I know there's a little shack over there too with some ghoul. Oh shit. Some ghouls. What just hit me? Did it run? Bastard was run. We got people spawning in still. In a second. Pills, I got 17 Dusties, 8 Mole Miners, and 2 Ornates. Plus the ones in my stash. I'm getting a lot more Dusties now. My luck's turning. Used it all up. There's a regular Mole Miner pail. Take that. Check the rest of Nugget, and then the docks, I'm guessing, are empty. Oh, there's another one here. I hear it. I could see it through the wall. Back. What's up, Starboy? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Shenanigans, I think got a hit, right? Let's pop this one, move on. Did that one not have any? I grabbed it quick. Yeah, it didn't have one. I think the same one also didn't have one earlier. There's another one apparently. Another one. Got 3 at this Nugget. What are you doing here? Nice little office. Nice little office space. It's glitched. I can't see anyone. It's probably still loading in because there's a lot of people here. I think we can take this one. That one had a pail. Let's go up top. Get these places cleared out.
Together. Oh, nice.
I don't hear anything. I'm actually gonna go change up the music. Oh boy, what? No higher level mine music? Higher level mine music? What do you mean? Higher level mine? What you on about? What you on about? I saw you on YouTube yesterday. I don't think I caught you. I keep missing my YouTube chats. I'm bad. I saw you typing shit. It's like, what the hell? Who the hell is this? Someone's blowing up my chat. Yeah. Just found out Pepper's trying to get my attention. I need to get better at reading, looking over to my right. My head, I can only look left like Zoolander. I'm so used to looking at left for chat, but right. Yeah. I stretch my neck that way. I gotta turn my whole body that way. I'm used to it. My neck doesn't turn that far. Like for golden. Yeah, I saw it. It's probably late, probably by a few minutes, so. Oh, it died. Did you get this one golden? Maybe you got a tag on it already. Someone shot it. Someone straight shot that. Shenanigans. Oh. We're up here on the hill. We got some spots we're checking up here. What do you mean by higher level mine music? Higher level mine. Oh, is that what that was? It was like life. Love. That was some weird shit. Energy weapon bobblehead. Searching your mind. Exactly. Look deep inside. This is my yeah, it's, you guys paid for my what do you call it? Can't think of the word. You are worthy. Gotta throw in the echoes. You guys paid for my seminar. I gotta warm you guys up. Wub. This drum and bass is the AI generated. You guys know that? It's fairly plain. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy going on, so it makes sense. It's good background music, but apparently AI. No vocals. Yeah, I think even that funky stuff that I listen to definitely is AI as well. Which is crazy. It's like if somebody, it feels like someone that just made some good background drum and bass music, like some, it feels like someone made this, as like a, chill background music, something I listen and listen to while you're like doing stuff. But minimal drum and bass, yeah. I still link it. I mean, I don't care. Some people hate AI. I can't believe it. Oh my god. But if you want to listen to it, it's up to you. Yeah, I like it because it's royalty free as well, and I think all the AI stuff you can listen to it without getting hit by YouTube's, oh, this is royalty free music, this is royalty music, blah blah blah. It's like pretty much all the AI stuff isn't copywritten, so it's really nice. That's the link to the music if you guys want. I had a feeling it was, but I guess Alfred was saying they were chatting on the YouTube. It's a live stream. They were chatting there talking about it. What software he was using. I don't know how much input he's putting in as well, because you can use AI to help you make music, like. But you can still structure it. I mean, you can technically still structure it yourself. Just use AI to generate the music itself. You decide where it goes, and that requires some experience, at least. So there could be some of that going in, like some input from him or them, whoever made it. I don't know. I doubt they're like generate drum and bass song, and then it generates it, and then they throw it up. It's probably like a a certain kind of sound that they're going for, and I mean all the sounds in drum and bass are digital anyways, so it's not like when people create drum and bass, they're not like, you know, drum and bass music. They're not using an actual instrument, just kind of throwing, you know, it sounds together. It's creating beats and stuff, which does take its own, you know, skills for sure. We got one over here and we got one over there. Shoot. Looks like you guys beat us. We're going up to you. Felinas and Golden, we're going up to them. We'll meet you there, then we'll head down. Oh, someone killed it? Never mind. We'll come over here. We got this one still. All good. That happens. Yeah, I'm sure they got like, they got that as well. Like, listen to the song, you know, create something similar to it. But this time, you know, add something here. I'm sure the AI probably, whatever thing software is using that uses AI to generate it, probably has like a style that needs to figure it out. I did notice that a lot of the songs sound the same at the start. I went through the Spotify. I played through they had a lot of songs. I was like, this is kind of crazy. Like, it's a lot. And they're pretty chill, but like every time I started the song, it was like the same kind of intro over and over and over and over. There's always like different vocals, different vocal sounds. You know. Well, it's got enough variety. Some songs are, you know, obviously less. Oh, one died. Zazuzu missed out. And gotta watch out. Not everybody was here. Let's see if we can get another one at maybe Poseidon or. Oh, there's one here. One here. Back here, Zazuzu. I don't know. Obviously, it always feels nice knowing that someone made an actual person took the time and put it together. Honestly, for background music, I don't care less, you know, if it's AI or not, as long as it doesn't sound bad. You know, if it sounds good, it doesn't sound. I think the big thing is like there's no vocals. That's what kind of hit it from or at least made it seem more believable. Because as soon as you hear vocals in a song, AI song, it's like dead giveaway. Voices are just not done right yet. There's like that uncanny valleyness you can hear, modular kind of fluctuations. Something always sounds off, you know. It's not there yet. This is just kind of drum beats. There's some vocals, but it's just no words. Just sounds. Alright. If it had lyrics, it would probably bother me. See, it's just like it's like a very feminine voice going, making sounds with it. Human sounding sounds, right? The human sounds. But I mean, even that's got enough effects on it. Kind of masks the AI sound, I guess. A lot of reverb and. Let's check Poseidon. Poseidon. How am I running? Need to. Need to climb this. That one music channel I was listening to earlier, though, I don't think that's AI, unless they started using AI. I've been listening to that one for a long time, way before the AI started doing good with music and other things. That's where I found the intro song that I play now. But all their music, I think, is still copyright free. They find music that's copyright free that you can play. That's more like synthwave stuff, though. Very soft synthwave, good background music. No vocals. That's the important thing. It's too distracting. Vocals are too distracting. I don't know. For myself, when I'm talking and talking to chat and stuff, talking to you guys, and playing the game at the same time, then I have somebody talking or singing in the background. That's just too much. Just too much for me. Lawless is on the way. Let's give Lawless a second. Yeah, this used to kill you really quick. This fog. But also these grunt sounds. You don't hear these grunt sounds anywhere else but here. I don't think I ever hear these. You guys hear these outside of this area? Like, you do get hit, and you do make grunt sounds when you get shot at, but it's never this sound specific. Oh. Sounds weird almost. I'm just not used to hearing it. Azuzi is on the way. Lawless is on the way. There's a cap stash up here, I think. Cap stash, if anybody wants it. This is part of the cap stash run I used to do. There's actually quite a bit of cap stashes at Poseidon. How'd you die? Is the gas? Probably the steam. The steam kills you. I don't know if Lawless is AFK or if they're on the way. We're in the cooling tower, the rightmost cooling tower, Lawless. I think they're AFK. They've yet to move. Let's go kill this one. They can catch the next one. 3-star as well. I think is Poseidon done? Was there more outside? One time? Get to the bridge. Nothing at the teapot. All it takes to pump out a track like this. I'm curious too, like how much work went into it, because like it is AI. They use AI, but how much of it was AI? You know. Stay over there. Gronzo's over on the. What the hell is that? Fencer? You know.
Detecting potential composting target. Target is rich in nitrogen.
It's not. I mean, it's not like super basic. See, it's like there's a moment here where it's kind of like low, right? It's building up, and then it's gonna kick off again. There's gonna be like a small little drop. Hear this? The build up, and then back. I mean, that's so common in music that I'm sure AI doesn't have a hard time doing it. I've never generated AI music. I've heard a lot of it. You know, kind of just basic melodies. You know, nothing too crazy. But that's kind of the vibe. Background music vibe, chill. Something you can throw on while you're doing a jog, or maybe working out, or doing work at home, or like in my case, streaming. Fill in the dead air between myself talking or the game sounds. Yeah. Honestly, I think I prefer my music without lyrics. I don't know. I don't like to listen to people sing. No, I don't mind it. I think I'm just so used to like lyric, just instrumental. There's people that have really good voices and can sing well. I don't know. I've kind of gravitated towards lyric, just on it. Just instrumental stuff, you know? I don't know. Like I used to listen when I was in high school. I used to have bands that I'd listen to with artists, you know, and so I used to know songs and stuff. Nowadays, it's just like I don't care. Just want to listen to something that sounds good. I don't even care about the artist or the song's name. Even not worried about any of that. If it sounds good, save it to like a playlist. A lot of times, it's just most of the music now is just just instrumental stuff. Is there one way down there? We gotta jump down. You guys ready? You guys are waiting for me. Save me. Someone catch me. Oh. I thought if I could punch the ground, it would cancel the ball damage. Speed. Hey. You better give me some of that popcorn. Oh, God. Where's my popcorn at, huh? 9 seconds. You guys are really gonna do this to me, huh? Like 10 seconds probably? Yeah, probably not wrong. They have their Spotify's just full of it. I think they even have albums, which is weird, I guess. I don't know if they're trying to pass it as as real stuff. Apparently, the guy was talking about it, and yeah, YouTube. At least that's what Alfred said. He said they were talking about what software they were using. Maybe it does require more work. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the software. I mentioned something. I think it's a music software that has AI potentially in it, or maybe it's just strictly AI only software. I don't know. Where are we going? What's next? Oh yeah, we gotta go. Still gotta go to Gorge. Gorge Resort has one. We never got across to the other side. I think Spotify's working for me.
Hello.
Shasha, welcome. Shasha. Sorry. Shasha, welcome in. No toxic. Shenanigans is loading in. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're at the New River Gorge Resort if you want to show up. Do you have slots in your world? Probably. You could try and join. If you hit a queue, then you might have to wait a little bit. I'm not sure. We don't have a lot of people on. There's 9 of us. I don't know if we're all running treasure hunters. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. running a treasure nest right now. It's dead. It's dead. Maybe Camden Park. I think it's time to go south into the ass sheep. How you been, Sasha? Sasha. I don't know. I have a hard time saying that. Sasha. It's just Sasha. Easy, right?
There's gotta be some better loot around here. Tired of the same old shit.
Join us for treasure hunters, man. Raider thief. Get you some loot. Alexander. Is Sasha short for Alexander? Is that a thing? Yeah, I didn't even know that. So Alexander the Great, you can call him Sasha the Great. You'd be okay. He went by Sasha. Sasha's one of those names that's like both like what do you call it? Like male or female too, right? You can have it could be. I think I've seen it used both ways as well. Like Jamie. Jamie was another one. I knew a Jamie that was female, and I knew a Jamie that was male. Sasha also, isn't that the Borat guy? His name's Sasha, right? I think Sasha. Right? The actor's name. I think his name is Sasha or something. Let's see. Borat. What is that guy up to anyways? Oh no, his name's S-A-C-H-A. How do you pronounce that? Is that another way of saying Sasha? S-A-C-H-A? S-A-C-H-A. That's Sasha. Sasha, for me, sounds Russian, like a Russian name from Ukraine. Okay. Привет. Where the hell am I? Oh, I crashed. Was I in a was I in the ground there for a second? It looked weird. Crashed out of the Brim Quarry. Crashed. Yeah, it is pronounced Sasha. So you can think. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's the same. Just a weird, different spelling. Interesting. Spell Sasha S-A-C-H-A. It seemed like it'd be more of a chest. Sasha. Thanks. Oh, I'm on the way. Did you crash too, Felinas? You're naked over there. I'm on the way. I found the last one, then I guess kill it. I think I seen Felinas' naked body. So they might have crashed too. Want to find friends from America and Europe to play with because my friends can't play Fallout for more than 30 hours. They get bored. Well, you're in the right place. You're more than welcome to join us if you're on PC. I play this game a lot. I have a little more than 30 hours. Oh, shit. I think that was it, huh? Where we going to next? Keep going down the hill. Maybe Welch. Trainyard. Beckley. I had one at Beckley earlier today. Are you on PC, Sasha? You're more than welcome to join us here. My in-game name is my Twitch name if you want to add me on PC. If you guys do add me, just let me know who you are. PC, join if you'd like. I still got 2 more hours of streaming today. 2 more hours of farming treasure hunters. So if you want to get some loot, so maybe if you're newer to the game and you need some cool plans, these guys drop plans. Yeah, my schedule. My schedule updates to your time zone too. So this one here. Schedule. It changed that link to my schedule. It changes based on your time zone. So if you know, it'll tell you when I go live in your time, in your time. So if you want to catch me next time, I won't be streaming Monday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tuesday I'll probably go live, but it'll most likely be a different game. Did you mark something over here, Fungus? I'm gonna do probably Windrose on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Crimson Desert Thursday, and then it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday back to 76. I think that's the plan. And we'll get some raids in. We'll do some raids. We got Big Bloom at the end of the month too. I haven't had one here yet. I know. Nothing, huh? Is Welch empty? Let's check the train yard. We had 3 here earlier today too. Train yard. We learned a lot of the game here. Yeah, if you ever have questions, feel free to ask. Always willing to answer questions about the game, and if I don't know the answer, someone in chat usually does. Got a lot of people here. A lot of combined knowledge. I'm not hearing anything. My server, yeah, if you want to add people. All these people here are my friends right now on the server. Do I have you added, Sasha? Oh, I do. There you go, Sasha. Yeah, you made it on the server. If you join us for the treasure hunts, a lot of the people here will be willing to help you. Will be willing to add you. I can't guarantee they will. You know, they don't have to. Of course, you guys don't have to. But a lot of them would probably add you, help you out. You know. We're doing treasure hunters right now. If you want to join in, I'll call out the it's treasure hunter whenever someone finds it, and we all go there and we try to, or we wait for everybody to get there and we kill the treasure hunter and everybody gets the loot. We've been farming them all day. I took a little break. Oh, Discord server? You can always ask there, yeah. The Discord server, you can always ask for help there, and people are usually fairly friendly. Haven't had anybody say anything. No bullies in there. I kick them with the air. Everybody's friendly in there. One at the Mega Pound. What the hell? Mega Pound, that's my camp. They buying stuff? I don't got it up right now. Over at Grafton Steel, there's going to be one. Well, I'm probably over the edge there, but I'm heading over there right now. You guys can fast travel to me. Actually, let's just put the camp up, you know, while we're at it. And you guys can fast travel to my camp. Easy. And buy all my stuff. Convenient. You can fast travel to me if you want. Free fast travel. Yeah, there's usually a lot of people on the server, Sasha. Whenever I stream Fallout 76, we can feel, you know, we can get a good amount of people on the server, depending. You know, right now we got 9, 10, including me, and you. We got 10 of us. I think earlier we had more. You know, on Sunday it's kind of getting later on the day. People got to be places in the morning on Monday. Like Fridays and Saturdays, you know, there's a lot of people you can add. If we can add them. A lot of them should add you back. My turret's killing it? Oh shit, that's right. Oh, I'm panicking. I almost died. Nobody shoot it. Nobody shoot it. I forgot I had turrets here. I was looking for my camp. I was like, where is it? I was looking over here, and then I realized it's up here. Zexius Joe. Joe, are you Joe in game? Is that your in-game name too? Wait, are you Joe Faust? You're not Joe Faust, are you? Zexius, okay. I think I have you added. I'm not sure if Grafton Steel has any spawns, but we are over the wall, over the damn wall, basically. Over the damn wall. Try not to shoot this guy, just hold your fire. See everybody here, Sasha? You can add these people here. If you want to add these people, you can join them next time, or in the Discord as well. You can always ask for help there or add people there. I think K-Dubs is here now. We can kill it. Oh, it's an ash pile now. Somewhere. There's... Yeah, we're farming these pails here, Sasha. You get these things from the guy we just killed there. You get these pails. They give you stuff, cool stuff, lands and stuff. We're farming them right now. We have another 2 hours of. We're farming them for another 2 hours. There's another one up top. Everybody climb up. We got one marked up here. Drop the emotes. Another one to the east as well. Oh, this one's almost dead. Careful. Careful. Let's wait. Everybody gets here. Linus is on the way. I think we're all close now. Guys ready to kill this one? Let's kill it. The other ones are random. To the east. East is this way. What's it doing over there? Oh, out in the parking lot. There's another one. Let's get this one first. There's one further down, apparently. Someone's marked another one. Let's get this one, though, up to the east. The east. Let me get this one's legs. Make sure we gather around this one first, and then we'll go down the west. Apparently there's another one. I think. Alright, we're good. Someone marked something over here. Is that another one? Yep, there's another one. Up on the rooftop? It's inside the building. Inside the building there's another one. Ready? Think we're good. Everybody's nearby at least. Oh, nice. Was that 3 of them here? 4? Including the one over the edge. Bad. We haven't hit Wavy Lords in a while. There's Palace of the Winding Path. There's Grafton. Has Grafton paid out yet? I think I've seen a dead one there before. Yesterday. Oh yeah, I did pay a couple times. I'm thinking back. There was a couple. Deji joined us, yeah. Deji joined for what? The for raids or what? Zexy ass is on the server. They're trying to do raids, right? Choose in there with them. Anybody want to do raids? Zexy ass is trying to do raids. Oh, there's one here at Tyler County. Not Tyler County, Wavy Woods, sorry. Fast travel to meet. Over by the crocodile. Crocolosus. There's also a bobblehead in there, I think. Linus. Going to the mouth. It's either a magazine or a bobblehead. I can't remember, but it's right on the table right here. Usually on the table there. I don't hear it though, so it's not in there. I'm trying to think of another spot that I remember. This spot. Maybe downstairs in the tunnels. We have K-dubs on the way. Hold your fire, hold your fire. K-dubs is here. We can kill it. No pail. No pail. Sometimes they don't give you pails. We've been getting that a lot lately, I guess. I guess they're tired of giving us loots. We came here for nothing. K-Dubs had one at West Tech, so at least we got another one lined up. West Tech. I'm heading over there. You guys can fast travel to me if you want. Look at my name on your friends list and just fast travel. Free of charge.
Tear you apart!
I hear him. They walk off there by the floaters or what? Oh, I'm there. Down by the floaters. They probably replaced the floater, to be honest. Let me check the spawn point. Spawn point's up here. There's no one spawning. Anybody? Last call. Say OMW. Otherwise, we kill them. Found a broadsider? Oh, from the pail? You got the broadsider? A cursed broadsider, right? I think we can kill someone. Could split up. Somebody go north, somebody go south. Huntersville, National Isolated Radio. Both of those are great spots. We could check. Actually, let's check the back of West Tech real quick. There's some spawns back there. Some Hunter is nice. That's a rare one. People are looking for that. Did you get it right now? Just now? Damn. Yeah, that's what people want. We're looking for those. Some of you guys are heading up to National Isolated Radio. I'm gonna go down to who took the pie? Probably me, honestly. I always get that thing. I think we're still on the same server. Yeah, I probably grabbed it like 7 hours ago. Every time I come to West Tech, it's usually just kind of... I just do it. Got one here. Huntersville. Huntersville has a treasure hunt. Huntersville, that's where the hunters live. The treasure hunters live.
Not welcome
Live.
in our home.
They live in Huntersville.
Let's get raw.
I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but Huntersville has a water tower, right? If you guys ever came here. Look at the very top of the water tower. It's a little rocket. Huntersville has a little rocket at the top of the water tower. Thought I'd let you guys know. Why? I don't know. It kind of looks like a red light. It's supposed to be flashing red. And I think that's what I always thought it was. And then I zoomed in one time. Or actually, I think I flew up there. I was like, wait a minute. What the hell? But it's a junk item. You can pick it up. Scrap it down to the plastic. Yeah, I actually have a YouTube tutorial on where to get plastic, and it's just that. You just start the video spawning in Huntersville, and then you grab the rocket, scrap it, and then that's the end of the video. The whole tutorial. It's the whole Farm guide. Gives Toy Story vibes? It does, yeah. Did you take it? Also, there's a... If you ever need a terminal to hack, there's a level 0 one right here. Level 0 terminal. Good for your daily. Huntersville. That one's always available. Never, unless now it's not going to be. If you need gnomes for your daily, it's a great spot for gnomes. There's 6 of them in there. Sometimes the dailies collect gnomes. Why is it just in the open alone? A rocket? I've never even seen that terminal before, right? Everybody walks past it. I have no idea. It's TAC Ops. What's the lore behind this? What's in it? I've never even looked at it. Opco Industries, U.S. government property, tactical reports, duty officer Sergeant Jake Bianchi. Donkey? We were deployed today in Appalachia to quarantine the town of Huntersville. Attack ops reports that should be minimal resistance, small arms at best. We have strict orders to follow full containment procedures due to some type of viral outbreak. If everyone gets out of Huntersville, we could be looking at potential pandemic. We've been issued hazmat suits to wear. Hopefully this will be a simple op called White Coats handle heavy lifting. Is this the origin location? Is this like origin location of the Scorched virus? It talks about if anything leaves. I mean, I could probably read on, but I don't want to. It sounded like this was the origin of the Scorched virus. This is where it started. I don't know. Alright, let's. I'm hacking and whacking and smacking. I see that rocket on top of the water tower. Well, we got one here at the... Finally, this is the first time I think I've seen one here all weekend. Oh, there's 2. There's 2. 3? Am I tripping or do I hear 3? Just 2, I think. One out front, one out back. That rocket on the water tower is... I didn't even know about that until like a few months ago. I played for so many years, I never noticed it. There's little things that you find. It's weird. This game's got a lot, like little hidden things. Just gotta keep your eyes peeled. I look more closely sometimes. Even at some of the stuff you walk past every day. Is everybody here? Chad Todd? Pleasant Valley Ski Resort's next. I think we can take this guy out. Damn, we got a lot of people here. Around the backside, there's another one. Right on our back, Bungus. I think we're good. Make sure everyone gets close enough. Let's go. There's a jamboree. Moonshine Jamboree started 6 minutes ago. You want to get over there for Raider Rep? Don't miss out on the Raider Rep. That's good Raider Rep. You need the Raider Rep for some weapons and stuff. Tesla cannon, the gun I've been using. Actually, I've been using a laser pistol, but The gun I use a lot.
Awesome!
Hey, Pesikin. Man, I am butchering your name. I know I am. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to pronounce that. In my cases, use. I don't know how to pronounce that. How do I? My name is Oleg? Oleg, okay. Welcome in, Oleg. I'll try to remember, Oleg. I'll try to remember that. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some treasure hunting. How was your stream today? Hopefully you had a good time. Oleg, yeah. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, click that heart. Check them out. Support them. It's interesting to look at you and learn. Oh, the game? Stream? Yeah, we're doing right now, all we're doing is we're farming these guys right here. These guys, they give us loot. Right now we're farming. We're just collecting the loot from these guys. They drop good stuff. You can kill them and then you can see the pail. They're usually legendary, so you get some legendaries, but also the Mole Miner pail. This has the good stuff inside. We're gonna be opening these. We're gonna open them at the end of the stream. I got a lot of them. We're just jumping around looking for them. There's another one over here. We have a group of people. If you want to join and you're on PC and you want, hey, what the hell, man? Go to the window. Close the door on my face. I was gonna do it to purple. Alright, I think everybody's here. Let's kill this one. Check the rest of the town. You guys want to see something cool? You see a cool trick? Am I actually out of ammo? Oh no, I'm out of ammo. I need ammo. Have a good game and good night in advance. Thanks, Crits Eye. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, everybody that came in with a raid. Hope you guys had a great night. Agent FPC. Let me see some game rounds. Was there any more back at the bunker? Push me. Oh man. I guess this. Oh, there we go. It's working a little bit. We're spinning. Nah, so this one's not that good. This one's not that good. See, it's just the leg sticking in. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I spoke too soon. Just needed time to warm up. There's too much of the body hanging out. There we go. It was just a little bit shy. I had to get started. It's actually rolling forward. We're making it we're moving forward with this. If only I could control it, right? This is like some weird crawler thing. It almost looks like it has like a mind of its own. It knows what it's doing. We lost it. We lost it. We're doing it. We're doing it. A little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. Little break from the farm. I can't see that in my game. Yeah, it doesn't show up for you guys. Anything in this game that has like physics, like anything they can, like a dead body, like this dead body here, it shows it here for me, but it's not going to be there for you. It's always going to show like physics, stuff with physics in different spots. Did you guys get any back at the cabin or no? More spin, please. Yeah. Do I have the ammo weighing me down? Something's weighing me down. Probably the pails. Legendary stuff from the pails too, as well. Bolton Greens has one. I see somebody marking something over there. Bungus, you see anything? Reborn? Before we go to Bolton Greens, is there anything over there? Bolton? We going to Bolton? Okay, let's go Bolton. Bolton Greens has a treasure hunter, if you guys want to go. Who found it? K-Dubs found it. Lexi asks, Joe, I got like 500 holotapes. It's fine to just dump all those, right? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The only one you want to keep, really, unless you want to keep them for lore's sake, the only one you really want to hang on to is maybe the Missile Silo State holotape. I carry a lot of them. Actually, not really. I drop a lot. The only one I have is like one that I have that's useful is the is it not here? I mean, there's the games. There's the ones that you can actually play games on. Like Atomic Command, you can actually play these games if you didn't know. And it's got a, I don't know if it keeps track of your high score. All the holotape games you can actually play. A game with game inside a game. This is a text-based adventure game. You actually choose different characters. There's a bunch of stuff. You have the holotape games, you can play those. There's the nuclear... is that under miscellaneous? I have it locked, don't I? Maybe I don't. There's a holotape that tells you whether or not the silos are ready to be launched. Those one, I would keep that one. Been keeping them all, I think, but before I take a break, I dump them in my stash. I mean, if they don't weigh anything and you just want to throw them in your stash, that's always a thing. But all it does is all it has is like lore, you know. It's just lore that, well, you know, most of them. The only one that's like worth keeping is the U.S. silo or missile silo, the missile silo holotape, which I don't think I guess I dropped that one. I don't know. There's another one out in the field. Missile State holotape too. Yeah, keep that one. That's it, basically. It's the only useful one in the games if you want to play those. It's the cleanup. Yeah, that'll help. I think we're all here. Oh, wait. Chad Todd was at this survival tent. It's alright. There'll be more. Chad, we got another one here down the hill if you want to get here. Another one just got marked. Did you see someone made a mod to play Morrowind in the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy? Sounds cool. I never did Morrowind, to be honest. I watched videos of it. It looks I don't know, it looks too aged. Like if I had nostalgia for it, if I played it in the past and there was some sort of nostalgia holding me to the game, or that could bring you back to the game, I'd maybe play it again. But I missed that era of PC gaming, so no nostalgia there for me, and the graphics, you know, not the greatest looking, but not to say that graphics are like the biggest thing for me. You know, like I enjoy games that are like, you know, side scrollers and, you know, just pixel art stuff. But that era of video games was like not the best looking. Probably the worst looking era of video games, Morrowind. Like Nintendo 64 as well. You know, like if I didn't play the Nintendo 64, I'd probably never go back to play it again. It just looks like shit. Like, that's why I never really was interested in like RuneScape. You know, even though it looks decent, or people say it's addicting. RuneScape. It's just the looks are. I don't know. It doesn't have to look realistic, but it has to have a certain charm to it, or certain style. Not just look bad because of the time period. Technology wasn't there yet, you know. I got 24 treasure maps in my stash. Is there a way to withdraw them that isn't one by one? Treasure maps? You can't take a map you can't take them out in stacks? Almost maxed on old school RuneScape, yeah. I saw their new there's a RuneScape like survival crafting game that looks good. I know it's probably not anything like the original like one, but it looked fun. You guys finding any in Morgantown? How can I fix the FPS problem? Remove VSync, Sasha. There's a way to. You have to go into the file. There's a file in your documents that you have to go to on your PC to Fallout 76. A file for Fallout 76 that you have to change a little bit. That'll help. I don't know if we can get a guide, maybe to that, a YouTube video, a recent one, or something that's at least gonna. I mean, it hasn't really changed since the launch of the game, so any tutorial online at the moment, I think, will work. You guys find one? I think my character's just overweight because of the pails. I have too many pails on me now. On K-dubs. K-dubs? That's this way. Let me just try to eat some food. Okay, now I can run. K-dubs has got one on them. Everybody. And these guys we're looking for, they spawn all over the place. We're trying to find these ones, these guys here. They can replace the enemies. They replace the enemies in the game. You find them and kill them, they have loot on them. If you want to know everything about the event, the Treasure Hunters event, here's a link to that. There's even at the very bottom there's a guide on locations and where to farm. Shows you a map with a bunch of yellow dots. You have to click on another link for the map. Actually gonna stash a lot of these. See me where we're at actually. We have total 53 Dusties, 54 Mole Miner Pails. I was like 77 ornates, but those are mutated party packs. 22 ornates. Not bad, not bad. I still have more Mole Miner Pails than Dusties, which is good. I'll take that. Is everybody here? We need we're waiting on Fungus Reborn. I think is close enough, right? There's a few in Morgantown. My game performance is horrible if I do borderless window. Yeah, I'm full screen. There's a tutorial. Angry Turtles video. Okay, I'm gonna link Angry Turtles video. It's from 2024, but I'll walk you through it, I guess. This is for I&I, the I&I fix for Fallout 76 to uncap your frames, basically, or to disable VSync, I guess, which has some issues. Causes some issues in the game. Watch that video; it'll help. There's a few of those videos online. And the process hasn't changed since the launch of the game, so I guess I don't think it has. It's not like the video can be outdated. Stopper, Shenanigans, Purple, you guys want to get this one? Spawn at Fraternity Row. We're at Fraternity Row. Stopper. Purple's on the way. I see Shenanigans. I see Purple. Stopper's moving. Looks like. We're at Fraternity Row. Oh my god, this thing is low. Don't. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Why was it so low? It's dead. Did I do that much damage to it? It was already low, wasn't it? I got it down to like 0 health. There's another one. There's another one. There's more. Get over here. Up on the rooftop. I'm trying to break its legs. See the health of the legs right there when I aim at it. Oop. Left leg 0, right leg 0. When both the legs are broken, they can't move. So it kind of keeps them in place. Hey, get off the building. Mr. Deji's on the way. Let's give him a second. We probably have a few more in town. I don't know. We still have to head towards the airport. Mama Dolce's, Portside Pub, and the train yard. This area here. I think. Looks like we're good. No one's spawning in. Let's get the next one. You see any Reborn? Anybody? With the Super Mentats? Oops. Playing Workshop by Grafton Steel failed. How's the airport looking? Oh, I missed the jump. Nothing here. Maybe the train yard? Mama Dolce's, the train yard, or the pub? We got the tower here. One at the train yard. Ooh, I guess that's good. Train yard, fast travel here. I think we're all here actually already. No one else spawning in. Train yard. I guess we can kill it. Oh wait, a chew, I see a chew. Sorry, a chew. Reborn's trigger happy. I did say we could. I guess we can kill it. I don't know if a Chew's actually heading this way. They spawned at the train station. I don't know if they were supposed to. If they, oh, just doing some quests? Okay. I wasn't sure. I wanted to double check, but I'm glad you weren't trying to get here. Not that I don't want you here, but we killed it. Would have felt bad. No magazine there. No bobblehead here. I don't hear anything here. Is Morgantown done? Are we done with it? Cleared out? Palace of the Winding Path, you got one? Reborns found one at the palace. Yeah, I got it. I got it on me. It's in my stash box. Once you get on the server, let me know. I should be going for another hour. Hour and it's already 8. We'll be going 8.5 hours already. Probably an hour and a half. You can make it here, but in an hour and a half, it should be in my stash box still. Palace of the Winding Path. Sounds like they're in the laundry room. This place is like confusing to enter. There's a couple of them. It's at least 2. Maybe let's get this room first. So here's the door. The door's right here. I come into the door here. We got purple in the way. Just hang out next to that one over by Bungus. Anybody else loading in? We got 2. I don't see anything. Oh, Sasha's on the way. Give it a second. I'd probably let it walk towards the door. Sasha, Mr. Deji's on the way. Head over here to the shenanigans. You can just down the hall here. Butcher's on the way. Fire shenanigans. With that weight down the hole. To the left. Damn, I miss Alt 4. I miss Alt F plus F4. What do you mean? You guys ready? Wait, who's this? Millie! Millie's on the way. There's another one, Millie. I think this one got murdered. Still one more. How to make your cabin. How to get a burger. That's not bad, honestly. We picked up again. Got a lot of people running. It got low for a bit. Maybe like 5 of us running at one point. Now we got like... we got 5 of them. Why is this guy still running? How are they still running? Careful, careful, careful. We're outside. We're outside. Can this guy's legs not go down? Someone's causing poison damage. I think someone has a disease, Plague Walker. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. Oh, wait for Sasha. Oh, you pressed Alt F4, Sasha? Or you crashed? Let me get this guy's legs. There you go. That's good. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. We got Sasha on the way. I think they're on the way. Probably loading in. This guy's way out back. One at the Thorn? Okay. We'll get this one. We'll get the one at Automaker after this. Automaker cabin. So we're going next. Automaker. Todd. Chad Todd's got one for us there. And then after Automaker, we're going to Thorn. Where's the Thorn at? Where the heck's Thorn at? Cranberry Bog. Okay. Oh, the Thorn. That's actually what it's called. Oh, you meant the Thorn. I still don't even know what the Thorn is. I mean, you did say the Thorn, but where's Todd at? Oh, what are we looking for over here, Chad? Did it run away? I don't know if it's here anymore. Is it down there? Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. The emote definitely helps. Our legs are good. Spawning at Automaker cabin. We are down the hill. We got Stopper. Sasha. Is that Platypus? More Platypus? You guys gonna hear the sound in your sleep? If you haven't already heard it. You walking around in real life? Walking down the hall here, one down. Hear one in your back. Hear one coming from your bathroom. We can kill this one once Reborn gets here, I think. No sexy ass is coming here. They're AFK at the camp. I'm not sure. Let's kill. Let's kill. We have another one. They do have treasure maps on them sometimes. Make a mole man grunt. A ringtone? Yeah. Doing trade, we'll join later? Okay. Did video fix my lag? Hell yeah. I'm glad that worked. I do know that the having way too much in the inventory can affect, you know, at least the lag in your like opening up your wheel like this, you know, or your favorites wheel, your weapon favorites wheel, can cause some lag there. I feel like you're probably too new to the game to be at that point there. You have to really have a lot of stuff. I don't know, maybe you just grab everything too.
This gotta be.
Maybe you just hoarded everything. Actually, what level are you? Oh, you're 4090. Yeah. If you were to just grab too much stuff, it could cause it. If you're getting like a lot of frame rates, if your frame rates have gone up a lot and you're getting like a lot, I'd recommend capping yourself. Try not to go above, I would say, what do you guys think? 180? Above that, it starts doing weird stuff, or... I would probably just go, I'd probably stick around 150. My refresh rate is 145, I think, on max. That's what my monitor is. 165, actually? 165 is on my monitor. I think that's where I capped it. I think once you get like 170, 180, you start to get some weird shit going on. The game does some stuff. Like I was at like 200 frames when I had it uncapped, and I was running in place like this, you know. I couldn't move. But I wasn't doing it intentionally like that. And I could do that anytime I want. It's a little trick, but it was doing it without me. You had that, yeah. If your frames get too high, I would cap it. Yeah, the power armor especially the power armor, yeah. Notes and hollows adds lag if you have a ton of them, yeah. We got Thorn, let's go down to Thorn. Sorry, I'm on the way. I'm heading over there, you guys can fast travel to me. I had a couple crashes today when I was raiding, opened up my quick wheel. Yeah, I get that too. Not the crashing when my game will freeze. I'll be advancing a target. And I'll go to like switch the target. See that? Like just froze there for a second. And it froze again. It's frozen. That's not me. Look at that. Especially when I mouse wheel. When I press F, I don't think it does it as bad. No, maybe it does. Especially if I'm like advancing a target and shooting. That's, ooh, that was frozen for a second. But I mean, I got a lot of weapons in my inventory. I carry a lot of stuff on me. Well, right now, currently, I have more than I should because of the damn treasure hunters. I've been collecting all the legendaries from them. So just quite a bit from that. This guy's almost dead. Make sure you guys get close. Careful, careful, careful. Let's break. Oh. We're waiting for Immortal Platypus. Trying to go and trying to kill it. Platypus is on the way. Platypus. There you go. I don't know if you know, but maybe someone else doesn't know this. Yeah, it typically doesn't crash me, honestly, when I get that lag. It'll even just pause for a long... I've had it pause for a really long time, and I just wait, and it eventually comes back. The longest I've had it stay frozen like that, maybe like 20 seconds. Crazy. You're like, oh, I guess I froze. So I just wait a little bit longer reading chat, and then boom, we'll come back. Start moving. Like, how does it even recover from that? Yeah, shift. I think shift goes by. I think shift scrolls by like 3. When you're scrolling, shift scrolls by 3. And control, I think, goes by 5. You can go even faster with control. I think shift is 3. Shift is every 3, and then control is every 5. So if you want to go even faster, you can use control. We got another one down the hill somehow. Reborn's up at Antiques. Is there one up there? There's apparently another one down the hill further. Yeah, control. There's a lot of interesting things, a lot of little tips and tricks. Like if you ever use VATS with an automatic weapon, you can just hold the spacebar and it'll use the VATS whenever it's ready. You know, you don't have to keep tapping spacebar every time a critical meter charges. You just hold spacebar. There's a lot of stuff in the settings too you can change as well. I highly recommend looking into that as well. A big one that's really nice is turning off screen shake. You can turn that off here. Enable screen shake. Disable that. Make sure damage numbers are on. Those are nice. You can disable the power armor HUD here too if you don't like the power armor HUD. There's a lot of quality of life stuff. You can change the color of your Pip-Boy light. See how mine's just like a white light. It even changes the text color here. Also, this is a different screen too. You can press V at the bottom. If you're on console, it should be a letter there at the bottom of your screen that says right here, view. Just a little clearer. Two kickballs. Ram on me. I didn't take 20 minutes to get in and out of Palmer. Yeah, there's a mod that I think makes it so it's always fast entry and fast exit. There's a different animation. If you're getting attacked, it'll jump in and out faster. But yeah, I wish you could toggle quick entry and quick exit. You know, because if you don't have enemies nearby, it takes way too long to get in. Even when there's an enemy nearby, it's not as bad. Like I can go show you guys. Just get some enemies nearby. These guys are blood eagles, so they're not going to be. There won't be any treasure hunters here, but Graham on me. He made it out of the building. It seems. Yeah, I'll put down a Palmer. Okay, so there's enemies nearby. Hard to place this down and hop in. Yeah, that's the quick entry. You just hop right in, which is a lot faster. And then same with the exit. If there's enemies nearby, oh, you're out. So fast you didn't have a head. There should be a toggle option in the settings for enable quick entry and quick exit. So you just always do that. That would be nice. Quality of life. Watching, but doesn't seem like a hard thing to add to. I got a whole train of people following me. Is there anything? You guys spot anything? Toggle auto critical option, or at least the option to change the key from spacebar to something else. You can't change your crit. You can't change your crit meter bar button from spacebar. You can change your jump button though, which is weird. Mohawk's got Graham. I'm gonna go check Camp Venture or maybe the steakhouse, and then Camp Venture. I hope the guy who came up with Fusion Core into Power Armor animation loses his ability to taste food. No, you know who really needs to lose their ability to taste food? The person, the psychopath that made armor pieces not divisible by 5 in the scrap machine. You know how like a 3-star armor piece is 24 instead of 25, or a 2-star armor piece is 9 instead of 10, or 1-star armor piece is 3 instead of 5. Like whoever did that truly deserves their taste buds. The taste. Probably more, but I won't go into the details. It's crazy. Like, who the hell does that? I'm surprised it never got updated, too. It's terrible. No one likes to do math. If everything is, multiples of 5, it would just make sense. Just throw everything in. Didn't even think about it. Oh, I got 5 left. Okay. I got 10 left. Okay. It's easy. Now it's like I got 7 left. Well, I guess I'm missing out on 2 script. Or 1, I guess, if I can get 2 1-star armor pieces. Morgantown Airport, let's go. Morgantown Airport's got one, unless I missed another one. One at the shack. What shack? Let's get the shack one first, okay? We're getting the shack one since we're all in the area. Everybody load in at the shack. You can fast travel to me, and then we'll go Morgantown Airport. If you want to come over here from the airport, head this way. Fast travel. Achu, you want to come over here? Fast travel here. We'll come back to the airport. It'll still be there. Unless someone goes over there and kills it, you know, it's usually still there. I'm permanently stuck at an uneven amount of perk coins because of how it wasn't a pass with equipping and unequipping. You know what? I never even thought about that. How am I at? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Mine ends in a 2. I'm guessing that's good, right? I didn't even think about that. It's like my Adams, though. I think my Adams ends in 69. 65, 69. Usually they don't... It's not bad unless you buy a bundle that's got a discount to it. Like most things in the Adams shop are, I think, multiples of 5 or 10 or whatever. But then some stuff is discounted. Like this one, I have this stuff already purchased, so it discounts it for me, and it ends up being 721. I guess it's not as bad because you can eventually get it back to an even, you know, number if you want to. Everybody here? Golden, waiting on gold. Never mind, this thing's dead. Golden went AFK, right? They went AFK at the Thorn. Alright, Morgantown Airport. We gotta run through Morgantown again. Looks like it's ready. It's always ready. It slightly bothers me. Hey, there really is no way. I mean, you could maybe submit a ticket to Bethesda and have them take away 1 coin. Wonder if they would do it. Just tell them you have it's a medical condition, OCD, extreme OCD or something. Come up with an. I'm sure there's a medical condition that's like a serious version of OCD. Like, hey, can you turn this down to? Can you take away a coin so it's even? Didn't bother me. I can't even play the game. I was gonna purchase, you know, items and, you know, give you guys money, but I can't even play the game because I, you know, my perk coins are odd number. They'll probably do it. Like, oh shoot, money. We'll solve that problem for you. I found Pink Sprinkles Power Paint. That's a cool one. We got one here. Where? Back here. Back here at the airport. Airport first. Don't worry about the ones at the parking garage. We'll get those. We'll get those. Let's get this one first. Accidentally overshot. I'm getting its legs. Its legs are dead. Don't worry about the other ones. Let's focus on this one. I don't want to split everybody up. Make sure we're all grouped up one at a time. On the way. Golan's on the way. I see Reborn. Sasha's on the way. Watch out. It's got half health. Keep it alive. Yeah, how many people we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. There are like 14 of us going? 13 or 14? Just hydrate it. Marinate it. Marinate it for the cookout later. We're gonna put this guy on a spin him on a pole over the fire. All right, next one. Cross the water. Here, I'm on the other side of the wall. Sounded like there was 2 here earlier, but... Alright, everybody line up. Everybody line up. Firing squad. What the hell? Hacker, report him. It's actually in the wall. Did you see that? They just phased right in. Is there an opening there actually? What? Can you get up there? Alright, this ghoul right here. Everybody gather around this ghoul. We're gonna kill this ghoul. And we're gonna loot the body. We're gonna loot it off the ghoul. You guys ready? This ghoul, as soon as it dies, let's shoot this guy. That ghoul right there. We gotta kill this guy first though. Shoot him through the wall with the pezza cannons. Alright, it's dead. Now loot the ghoul. Make sure you go to the ghoul here. Press R on the ghoul. You'll see the Mole Miner Pail and the legendary item on the ghoul body here. Because it's within range, area loot. Alright, another one around the corner. Did you guys get it? There's the ghoul body. There's the ghoul body right there. Or no, I don't have a pointing emote. Loot this ghoul body. Make sure you do area loot, press R. It's gonna be on that body there. Should, unless you were away from the ghoul when it died. Next one is next to... Our Seeking's on the way. Let's give Seeking a second. See Seeking. Have to go through Steam to get a refund and subscribe. Through the in-game Steam overlay for it to work. Oh, for Fallout First, huh? The start of the month lasted 9 days without being resolved. By then, my Fallout First wasn't working. But I had been deducted. What the heck? Let's look for this next one. How's Mama Dolce's looking, or the Portside Pub? We got anything? Can't see anything over there. I'm gonna head towards the high school. Got one? Another one. In the building over here, the apartments. Apartments.com. Today's sponsor. Is it down below? Oh yeah, there's one right there. Oh, the other one jumped down too. Sweet. Look at that. Careful, careful, careful. Watch the Tesla. Teslas will kill the... Teslas will kill the treasure hunters with the chain lightning. Careful. Oh, see, someone died already. You gotta be careful. Try not to use the Tesla. We only got one left here. We're waiting on Zazuzu. Jeez, we got a lot of people grouped up. Zazuzu. They did give me 1650 extra items though. Oh, that's not bad, I guess. For your troubles. Alright. The other body is here. I don't know if you guys were close enough for it. It died a little early. We gotta be careful with these treasure hunters. You don't need to kill them to get the loot. One up the hill, the frat house. Oh, not the money. Frat house is going. Alright, we're all grouped up. Oh. Next one. We got another one. Are they just down from here? Look what this looks like on the server. Like if someone looked over here, they'd just see a giant line of people. Oh. Legs are already broken. Don't gotta shoot it. Don't gotta shoot it. Just need one person to break the legs. Just let me break the legs. I got it. We killed it too early. I don't know who shot it. Sasha and Felinas were not here yet. Hey, y'all don't need to hit it. Yeah, just let me shoot it for the. I'll cripple its legs. If I cripple its legs, if we all try to cripple its legs, it'll take too much damage. Just like that, crippled. Oh. Over here is another one. You don't even have to hit it to get it. You don't have to hit it to get it. Just gotta be nearby when it dies. You don't have to hit it to get it. Just gotta be near it. Just need to be nearby for the prize. Does that rhyme? I'm trying to think of a good rhyme. There's another one downstairs. Yeah, we have a lot. I think it might be the people, everybody. Hey, strike. I'm just gonna strike on those ghouls. Took them all out. Let me check Mama Dolce's in the train yard.
Intruder.
Going to bed. Have a great night, everyone, and good luck on that hunt. Thanks, Sasha. Thanks for joining in. This does end today, Treasure Hunters. I won't be streaming tomorrow too. I think I might be back Tuesday. Streaming Tuesday with some Windrose. Tuesday, Wednesday, Windrose. Crimson Desert Thursday. All Out 76 Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. So we'll get some raids in this weekend. Train yard's empty, huh? Have a good night. Sasha's disappearing.
Goodbye.
Sleep well. I guess we could spread out and look for more. I actually need to stand up. I know it's the last hour, but I do need to stand up, take another break. You guys can keep looking for them. Reborn, I guess, if you want to take control. Boss finally defeated? Okay, maybe here, I'll get you this real quick before I go on break. Weapons. First rolling. I'm at the survival team. Is there one over there? Somebody mark something. That's going to be all for me. Dinner is ready. Have a good night, everyone. Catch you later, K-Dubs. Thanks for joining in. You have a great night. Bowling Green. Bolton Green? Bolton Green's got one? Bolton Green's, guys. Bolton Green. I'm going to take a break. Whenever you guys see everybody there, go ahead and kill it. Spawn point's up on the hill right here. So just keep checking your map if no one's spawning in. After calling it in chat a couple times. Then go ahead and kill it, move on to the next one. I'm going to be on a slight break. Get distracted with these treasure hunters and I forget to stand up. Gotcha. I might even get a couple more of these. We'll see. At the very end, I'm gonna open them all the pails. I got a lot of pails. If you guys want to stick around for that, see if I get the cursed broadsider. This is my final attempt at it today. If I don't, I'll probably just trade for it. I don't know. I got leaders. I need to. All right, just gonna take a quick smoke break. My character's gonna smoke real quick while I stand up and stretch. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Whoa, there you go. Gotta count the cigarettes. How many cigarettes? Smoke. Cliff Bomb, Death Bomb Mom. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. I'll see you guys soon. 10 minutes. I'm back. Where are we going? Where are we at? We running still? A lot of people calling it. We still got 40 minutes. Let's finish strong. I'm gonna go. Zazuzu's there. Golden's there. Helvetia was a winter sports. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna call it winter sports. What you typed is one letter off breaking TOS. It's such a weird name. I always try to call it winter sports. We get clipped out of context. Are you guys ready? Anybody else want to show up? We got one at Winter Sports. Anybody? I think we killing. No one said OMW in the chat. No one said me. Let's pop this guy. Get to the next one. Where can we go? What can we go? Maybe a Pleasant Valley. Unless you guys had another one. I've seen some people at other places. Anyone here able to make my harness Under Armour Raider shielded and at Brotherhood Under Armour style? Make my harness Under Armour. Oh, Under Raider. Harness Under Armour Raider shielded. I could maybe make those for you. Maybe. We have to go to an armor workbench. Let me just clear out this spot here, make sure there's nothing. Zexius is on PC. Oh, we got one here. Pleasant Valley. Cabins. Let's get these cabins first. We got another one at Nugad. Shoot. Something smacked me? What was that? There you go. Guys are hiding up top. Spawn at the cabins. If you see one on your way here, just run past it. Full set of runners is OP. Unlimited sprint. I think you only need 2 rejuvenators on Power Armor to have unlimited sprint. 2 rejuvenators. You can sprint forever. There's a perk that reduces sprints agility cost, right? Marathon. 40% fewer action points. I don't know how many runners you need with that card. If you just put the card on, could you just have like maybe like 2 or 3 runners? Maybe 3 runners? I'm guessing it's 20% reduction. So you need like 3 runners with that card as well. Sadly, you can only put rejuvenators on power armor. They really shouldn't be a thing. Should be able to wear it on. Should be able to wear reflective on regular armor and rejuvenators on regular armor as well. Sawbones on power armor if you want. Actually, I don't know if sawbones can go on power armor or not. Maybe. Put it on the regular armor. I don't think it can go on power armor. Alright, this place is cleared out. We're going to Nugad. Nugad's next. We could just run through the entire process too. Not the process, the entire Charleston area. Do that run all the way up to the bridge resort. Should all be ready to go. You hit like Radroach. There's one north of Nugad? Oh, at the workshop maybe. Where's this one at Nugad? I don't see it. I don't hear it. Maybe there's the one north of Nugad that... Maybe it ran up there? The north one, okay. Maybe it ran up here? You guys see it? Oh, over there? Oh, okay. At the spawn point, turn around. You guys can fast travel to Nugad and then turn around. Oh, it's in the, yeah. I know there's some ghouls in here. We actually got one here. Nice. I carried away to kill everything. Let's wait for Felinas and Zazuzu. Wait, that's east, my bad, is it? Yeah, it's slightly east. Northeast. It's an east. You guys ready? Let's check the docks and everything. Ornates. Somebody head over to the docks. I'll go up to the cabins up here and check the spots up here. Docks are empty? Okay. Maybe we can all go up on the hill here and see if we can get any to the south. We got some spots that usually end up paying out. Nothing up here. Besides commie robots. The maze. Oh, we got one here in the building. There may be one in the maze too. I don't know. They're running towards it. Major busted.
Unidentified intruder. Identify yourself.
What the hell? But sure, you want to get this one? Or are you doing quests? I feel like you're probably doing quests. I think we might be able to kill this one. Ooh. Let's pop it. Keep checking this way. There's a Riverside Manor. Go down to the dam. Get to Charleston, capital. The big buildings and ABR Medical, the train yard, Poseidon, Teapot, Spots Creamery Bridge, and Resort. Looks empty. Let's check the dam. Let's check the dam. And there's some spawns out in the open as well, like that Scorch there. You can look off to the right as well sometimes. Just in case. Sometimes you get some just standing there. Bleeding Kate's has got one. Bleeding Kate's. Back up the hill, back up the hill. I'm fast traveling there. You can fast travel to me, or you can. If you already jumped down, you might want to just fast travel it. Bleeding Kate's Grindhouse. This is actually one of the spots that took me a while to find. I think I was like a couple years, like 2 years into the game, and I was just randomly walking around, and I noticed I didn't have the spot learned. It does have stinglings if you ever need stingling daily. It's usually got like 3 stinglings. Not a lot of enemies. But if you need the daily, I think it's usually enough for it. Venus. Oh wait, oh, that car's gonna explode. Ah, we're good. Still got health. Venus is here. Spawning in. Alright. Take it out. Now we can go to the dam. Now we can go to the dam. Both sides of the dam clear. Let's check Charleston capital. If you guys are ever wondering what happened to this place, it's the dam. The dam got destroyed. This place was full of water, right? That's why it's showing up as a lake. I mean, pretty sure you guys realize that. Some people, I did put it together for a little bit, even though it's part of like this, like Rose's quest line. I think you get a little bit of information on that. I think it was like Rose's boyfriend or something. It's like they blew the dam and the water came in here and destroyed everything. That's why you see junk everywhere. I'm assuming you guys know that already, but just in case. Wondering why the hell this place looks all screwed up. Blew the dam. They blew the damn dam. Not hearing anything. Shows how important dams can be. Yeah, I mean, destructive too if they get taken down. I think, oh, one at the tower. Big tall building. Is it out front? Where's this one at? Somebody with the hands. I think we might be getting trolled here. Bamboozled. Is there nothing there? Did it die, maybe? I don't hear anything. We're heading towards Poseidon power plant. One at piece of shit energy plant. Heading over there. Millie emo. Was it an accidental one? Maybe accidental. There's a place in Tennessee called Center Hill Lake, and it's where a bunch of old homies, or a bunch of old homes and stuff. And the water still. It's where they flooded this river valley, and there's a bunch of old homes and stuff underwater still. Man, it's gotta be eerie going down there. Scuba diving. Is the water pretty clear? Can you like go down there and then see it all still down there? I was like that. There's a mission in Cyberpunk. Side quest for what's her name? I need armor. I need my step ladder. My dog was stuck in a pot, was spinning forever. I know how much base-like stuff that spins. I wouldn't have been able to see it. Sadly, anything with physics is not synced up. You would have to record it yourself and then share it on Discord or something. Like even this probably gets destroyed for me, but unless I shoot an explosive shot there, then it probably knocks it down for everybody. But... Do we have one Poseidon? Oh yeah, right here, right up top. Top of the plant. Some scary sized house fish. They're probably eating all the stuff in the pantries. all the leftover cheese puffs and stuff, you know? Cereal. If they're having them. Cemetery was my thought. Oh shit, that's dark. There's a cemetery there? Yeah, I mean, most likely the homes were cleaned out before that all happened. Unless it was a tragic accident and everybody drowned. But yeah, I'm sure there were. No bodies floating to the surface. Probably need another 10 years before we start seeing that. I mean, they're probably just bones now. That's the word. What? What's the word? A bomb. You guys ready to break this one? Kill this one? Let's go. Pick him out. There's nobody spawning in. Let's go up the hill. Teapot, giant teapot, Cow Spot's Creamery. Wall run out. Oh wait, there's one back here. I knew that, that's why I went around. That landing right next to it. Two of them, oh shit. Oh, that one's close to dying. Already, my bad. This one is a 3-star, should be tanky. I have to absorb this. Let's get this one first. Waiting for Zazuzu. This one is low. This is very low. Don't need to hit it to get it. Just be nearby. You gotta wait for Zazuzu. There's 2 of them here. Those are the old days when the Fed government would come in and kill half the men building a dam and use the dam to flood out the town. What the hell? Sounds like something the Enclave would do. Sure you're not reading up on Enclave lore? They probably blame it on the Brotherhood of Steel too. You guys ready? Oh wait. I see it says Zexias. We got 2 back here. I don't know where the other one ran off to. We're the back corner. Right behind the cooling tower. What the hell is going on? There we go. Kill this one. All stacking rage. You don't got a water gun? The water gun not work anymore or what? Where's Zapper? 2-shot weapon speed. Where'd this one go? I think it went to the top. I haven't tried it. It works really good. There's Sapper. 2-shot weapon speed. Just shoot the ground. You have to have pacifist disabled though. If you have pacifist enabled with that shotgun, it's probably going to give it to you as well. Actually, I don't know. It might. It actually might, because it does. I think it does give you damage markers with the shotgun. With Thirst Zapper, for whatever reason, if you had pacifist mode on, it didn't give you hit markers. So I think we can kill this one. It's just hits, not damage. Yeah. Let's get up top. I have 700 coffee on me. What the hell? I also have a lot of leader bobbleheads. I gotta dump those off. Just weigh me down. I don't have a carry booster. Where are we going at? Is teapot empty or what? Empty? Okay, we go up the hill. Check the Cow Spot's Creamery. Yeah, one right here. On the bridge, at least. I don't know about the creamery itself. I have a lot of legendaries to turn in. I'll be dropping a lot of legendaries if anybody wants them. Very soon. I think we're all here. Let's kill this one. Check the bridge. We're checking the bridge. And below the bridge. We had one here earlier below the bridge. Oh. See anything? Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, uh-oh. That was a goner. Radiation rumble. The old bridge is empty. Yeah, I seen that, Millie. It's messed up. Thought you know the whole stream saw that. Yeah. And this place is empty as well. Oh wait, no, there's one over here. We got one at the resort. I'm seeing hands. Butcher is on the way. We got Golden. We got Azuzu. At least one in Camden Park? Okay. Camden Park's our next one. We'll be opening up all these pails soon. I got a lot of pails. Let's see if we get a first broadside. I'm curious. I think we're good to kill this one. What did I do? Damn, Renee. Like that, Camden Park. Let's go. We can go through. We can go through Ash Sheep before the end of the stream. Camden Park. Ghoul wearing Raider stuff? Never. Oh, really? Wait, did I help? Did anybody help? Who was looking for the Under Armour? Zexias Joe. Zexias Joe, did you end up getting the Under Armour? I wasn't. No, I'll get you that. I'll get you that. I'll see if I can at least. You said you want Raider Under Armour with the... Or the harness Under Armour with the Raider style? We got people spawning in. Give them a second. Raider Junkyard, though. Still looking for help, yeah? You need a harness to be shielded and Brotherhood style, okay. I can get I'll get to the armor bench after this and get you it. I think we've all spawned in and we're all around it, so pop this one. Look for no pail? What the hell? Come on. We've had too many of those today. See if there's any more around here. Type of Under Armour doesn't matter anymore, right? Right? I use surface for the hood. Yeah, visually it doesn't matter what it looks like. There's no visual. There's no difference besides visuals, I believe. The Camden Park is empty. I'm gonna go to the mall if you want to meet me there real quick. West Spring Mall. I have to get there. I like that change. Yeah, it's nice. Now all they need to do is allow us to toggle armor pieces. That'd be nice. Like if you can go to your armor that you're wearing, and then like a lock icon, then maybe at the bottom it says instead of lock. You can push a button that adds like a little eyeball with a line through it, visibility. Just makes it so you don't see it. So then you can run around with a full set of armor, but be in a vault suit, just a regular vault suit, or something, you know, or have just the arms or just the legs, or you know what I mean? That'd be sweet. I mean, they could make a toggle armor if they did with a backpack. I mean, they already have a backpack toggle on the thing. They could just do toggle armor. Raider harness. Raider harness. Do you have the harness on you? Do I need to have that on me? I can't craft that, huh? Is that one of those you find? Oh, there it is. Harness. This one? Harness. I got one on. Unless it's the wrong one. You know what? Oh yeah, I can maybe do... I can do protective. I think that's the one you wanted, right? Do I have Brotherhood style? I don't even have Brotherhood style. Where do you get Brotherhood style? Maybe on my other character. Who can do Brotherhood style for Zexias? Zexias. Anybody do Brotherhood? I think you get this from like Line the Sand and Test Your Metal, the only places you can get it. Oh, Shielded Brotherhood of Steel Harness, that's what it was. I got one for you. Mohawk's got one, I guess. Golden can do it as well. Technical data turn-ins, those work too, right? That's true, huh? It's technical data. I think it's Line the Sand and Test Your Metal. I think those three. Yeah, they're looking for. I made the harness, but it doesn't have the. I think you were looking for the other one too. Shielded. I'll just. Yeah, don't worry about that one. Someone else is gonna get you. I'll go to White Spring. Mohawk's coming here to get you hooked up. Butcher's Mohawk, by the way. Right here. They're inside. Zexias. How was Brim Quarry looking? I think I remember getting Brotherhood on my ghoul. Oh, right here, Brim Quarry. Right at the start. You guys want to show up? Another treasure hunter at Brim Quarry. 2 of them. Maybe one up the hill too. Who knows? Two treasure hunters at Brim Quarry. You can fast travel to me if you want. It's the place next to Camden Park. Oh my god. We're good. But I killed it. They don't seem to take as much damage from cars anymore. I feel like they used to die to them. Anybody else? I see no people at the spawns. Last call. Where I got the shielded mod from? Shielded? I have no idea. I remember reading them off when they updated it, but yeah. Let's kill these ones. Let's kill this one first. And then we kill this one. And check up the hill, maybe there's another one. I gotta open these pails, so I think this might be the last spot. Might be the last one for me. Is there another one? Was there a dead one there? Oh, is this legendary? Legendary miner, okay. Legendary mole miner 3-star, okay. I think that's it for me then on the treasure hunters. You guys can keep running yourselves if you want. I know a lot of you guys are still going for them. I'm gonna open up my pails though. I got a lot to get through. I got a lot of legendaries to drop off here at the White Spring Station. I'll dump them off at the secret suitcase if you want them. Anybody want to give me an axolotl? Bungus is looking for an axolotl. I'm trying to collect them all. If anybody's got any to trade. I think honestly most people probably just caught one just to get the challenge. Then either they're hanging their own or they trade them out or drop them. Would have been smart to like fish up like a bunch. spend a day and just catch as many as you can. I might start doing that. Yeah, let's see what I can get rid of. Anybody want script? About to be dropping a lot. Like a lot. Might be able to learn something. Not a crazy lot, but just a lot. We'll count up all the pails and then we'll see what we get from them. Hopefully I get a cursed broadsider. A couple of you guys in chat get that already. I know 2 people that got it. Golden, I think, and what else was it that got it? Someone else got it. I have to scrap the ones that I can't drop, otherwise I drop them too, but
At your service, sir.
I think that's everything. It's all going into the secret suitcase here. This is it. If you want it. Probably gonna be some grenades in there too. If you want to do weapons. A lot of 1s and 2s and with stars. But 1s and 2 stars. There's some 3s in there. There goes the armor. Alright. That's everything. If you want to get your daily script, you haven't done it yet. I gotta grab the pails now and we're gonna do a count. We're gonna count them up. I'm actually gonna stash all the plans from treasure hunters. I can remember which ones are from those. Just gonna see what we get. Grab the monster lamp. Rat stag hunting knife, I think, is a part of it as well. Alright, I think all the plans... I've stashed all the plans that are from treasure hunters. So whenever I open the pails, everything that I get all the plans I get will show up in the new tab. We have a lot of pails. Look at them. That's crazy. Oh, those are mutated party packs. I have 77 of those too, but 67 plus 62 plus 32. That's a lot of treasure hunters. Each one is a treasure hunter. So let's do the math on that real quick. How many total pails? 67 plus 62 plus 32. 161 pails total. 161 treasure hunters today. Not including the ones that didn't have them, which we had a few of them. I'd probably add another 20 to that. Did they guy get the rolling pin? Yes, they did. Miss GP got it. They ended up showing up and picking that up. I'll probably have another one from all these. Got luck with broadsiders the past couple days? No, but maybe today. Maybe today's different. We'll see. We have 161 pails to open. We're gonna do we're gonna stash all our ammo as well. Fusion cell. Because you do get ammo back. We'll see how much ammo we get. I'm actually curious. You guys wanna try something? I did this with the scorched bags, spooky scorched bags. Each bag will give me ammunition, fusion cells. If you get the closest to the exact amount when I open these, I'll give you 10,000 points. 10,000 Todd bucks. If you can get right on the dot, 50,000 points. Which is probably impossible. But I'm going to open one and show you how much I get. So we're at 0, right? Don't put any numbers in yet. We're at 0. We have 161 bags, right? Was it total? I don't know if the Dusty, the Mole Miner, and the Ornates give different amounts though. That's the thing. I have no idea. So I'm just gonna open a Dusty. If they give the same amount, then you'll kind of have a general idea based on how many I got left. You can do the math, right? One Dusty opened. I have 30 shots. 30 shots they gave me from one Dusty, which means there's 161 times 30. I'm gonna give you a general number so you guys are at least close. Giving you guys a chance. 161 times 30, that's 4,830 shots. 4,830 shots. Now it's not gonna give you it's not gonna be the exact amount every time, but if you guys want to go higher, maybe because Ornate and Mole Miner Pails give more. I don't know, to be honest. You can go lower, but you get one number. You can type it in now. Whoever gets the closest, I'll give you guys 10,000 points. Todd bucks, 10,000 Todd bucks. If you get right on the dot, I'll give you 50,000. Exact amount, 50,000. Closest, 10,000. No low balls. Nobody's going below 5K. Remember, only your first number. 5K exact. Only your first number. Playing smart, 5K. Wait for everybody to put their numbers in, and then you go to the lowest to the highest. That might be the route. You only get one pick. So if you type a number, that's it. You're locked in. I'm gonna drop an email after that email. No more answers. So last call. Type in a number. How much ammo will I have at the end of all these pails? All these pails. I have 161 pails. In the first pail gave me 30 shots. 4,999 elite. We got some Wheel of Fortune, not Wheel of Fortune, some Price is Right stuff going on here. Got the Curse Broadsider? Hell yeah. Actual retail price. Is it good? It's the best broadsider that you can use. And it's actually quite strong, yeah. Alright, my emote's going down. After my emote, no more answers. Last call, here we go. 4998 from remember it's your first one. I'll double check. Fungus, you already picked one. Your first number. Fungus, you picked 6767. Alright. Numbers going down. Charlotte said 10,000. You guys ready? I'm gonna start popping these open at a general pace. You know, I don't want to go too fast because then it'll, might end up messing up. Where are they? Here we go. I'm not gonna go by stack weight. We're just gonna go by. There we go, Dusty. All right, start with the Dusties. $161 total. The silk, can I scrap? The silk? What silk? You have silk? I'm curious if the regular Mole Miner Pails give the same or the Ornates. I'd imagine they might give a little more. That pail gave 29. You can see the top left, the amount I'm getting. It's obviously not caught up, but you'll see like 30 from that one. The sickle, it's cursed. You can keep it, maybe trade it. Some people like to collect the cursed weapons. I don't know. I don't know how important it is. The only place you can get the cursed sickle is from this event, Treasure Hunters. So it's a limited time event. Maybe somebody wants it to trade for it. All right, all Dusty's done. You guys ready for the regular Mole Miner Pills? These ones will give script. Curious what we'll get. How much we'll get. I should have done before and after on the script, huh? I still can. See what script we get from 1 day's worth. This definitely was a much fuller day. Much fuller day of treasure hunting. We're down to 45 script, okay? So minus 45 from the total. You guys ready? Mole Miner Pails. Each one will give that is a chance to give script, not guaranteed. But we'll see if we get any hundreds. Starting off with 25 already. 50 caps, 10 script. 5. 10. The other day, yesterday, towards the end of the openings, I started getting like back-to-back 50s. It's crazy. 10. See, I got 32 from that fusion, from that one of the pails. Not the best RNG on script right now. Come on, game. 25. 25. 10. 10. 5. 25. Which we could throw meat cleavers and such with VATS. You can. You have to throw the meat cleaver and then use VATS. You can actually crit with them, and you can go for weak spot damage. It's actually insanely strong. You can get like, I was doing tomahawks on Earl and getting like 10,000 crits on Earl. It's pretty nasty. It takes a little practice, but it does use the accuracy of the weapon that you're holding. So make sure you have a weapon that has a lot of accuracy. You know, high accuracy weapon. And then when you go, you hold it, you throw, and then after you throw, you immediately press the VATS button to lock onto their weak spot, and it'll hit. And just make sure to hold spacebar. If it's, you know, if your crit meter is charged, it will crit too. 50 script. 10. I don't think it's intended. It's super weird to get used to, but when you do, it's actually insanely good. It's just the cost. The cost is kind of heavy. Because it costs steel and wood a decent amount per tomahawk. I mean, if you have treasure maps and you scrap a bunch of steel or a bunch of the weapons, you get an insane unlimited amount of steel, but and wood. But they're like general population. It's not like not a build that's like sustainable. Because you will go through all your steel and wood, you know, because when you hit an enemy with it, it's not like they give you tomahawks back when you loot their body. Sometimes you get the one back that you hit them with, but a lot of times not even the case. You get 0 a lot of times. Or Nates, you guys ready? If there was a perk card that like made it so you got your ammo back or something, or they did that, had an update, then it'd probably be more doable. You could farm for the rounds or the throwables instead of having to craft. Yeah, try it out. $105 script. I must have been combined. Something else. Maybe I got 100 plus a 5. I think I might have just gotten 100 off an ornate. 60 there. 20. Remember, I started at 45. I'm already over 1,000 script. I mean, granted, I had 161 pails and probably close to 2/3 of that was ornate and Mole Miner pails. Alright, moment of truth. Who's getting the points? Who was 75, 75, 30. 75 again. 35. Not bad. Moment of truth. Oh, we're at 5,100 and something. Let's see. Total amounts is, drum roll, fusion cells. Where the hell are you at? 5,190. Who got it? Ooh, purple, 5,100. Is it purple? Purple went 5,100. I only got 5,200 or close to that. Maybe Mohawk second. Elite. I'm fairly certain that's purple. You got it, purple. Unless I'm not doing the math right. Or not. There's no math unless I'm not seeing another number that's closer. I'm scrolling up in chat. You guys can see yourself. The amount is 5,190. Elite 4,999. Yeah, purple's for 5,100. You're 90 off. 90 off from 50,000 points. That's still a pretty good win. Let me get you this. Purple. 10,000. It's that easy. You're 125,000 now. Thank you for playing along, everyone. Thanks for joining in, actually, everybody, thank you for joining in. If you ran the hunt and you helped look for these, it definitely is a better experience with everybody. I wouldn't have been able to get all these pills without myself, you know. Or maybe I could have, but it would have been boring and, you know, probably would have maybe taken longer too. Sometimes you get some bad luck streaks running these pails, but if there's enough people, if someone's got it, someone's always lucky. If it's not me, someone else is finding them, or if it's not that other person, someone else is finding them. I'm going to be dropping a lot of grenades and a lot of alcohol. If you want that, like 58 plasma grenades, a lot of grenades and a lot of alcohol. If you want those, you're more than welcome. And some purified water. Holy whiskey, holy shit. I'll keep the whiskey, actually. 24 wine bottles. You actually get sugar bombs from these too. 9 vodkas, 7 cranberry moonshine, and scorpion meat. I think that's everything. Let's look at the plans, I guess. What do we got for plans? We got Balloon Arch 1, Vault 76 rug. Oh, actually just grab everything. We'll see a total of this entire weekend. Total of the entire weekend. If you guys want any of these plans, you got any other ones, I'll trade any of the treasure hunter plans 1-to-1 for whatever you want. So if you're missing any of them, you can even come over here and trade me. Trade my character and look at the inventory. It'll show you which ones you're missing. If you're not sure, you can give me one. Give me one of the plans from treasure hunters. On any plan from the treasure hunters, and I'll give you whatever you want. Oh, taking stuff out of there. Got a shop. So in total, we have only one West Virginia rug. Interesting. Or maybe that's underneath still. I think it should stack. Would stack. Let me see notes. 3 animatronic clowns, 2 balloon arches, 6 bed of nails, 3 bouquet of balloons, 2 camo backpacks. Those are pretty cool. There's a lot of camo stuff coming with this next season, so it could come in handy to have the backpack to match all the new skins with the season. Slight spoilers. Cave cricket tube ×2, circus cage, egg. No, that's not it. That's not it. Just 7 fire station bells. Golf carts times 6. Crafted monster lamp. Insurgent outfit. Junkyard. Fountain. Missile launcher. Kind of cats. Neon diner light. Ink sprinkles power armor. I have one of those. Cat stag knife times 3. Cement barricade times 3. 8 croc glasses backpacks. 4 safari gorilla backpacks. 2 scorch tubes. 1 vault. Little statue. Snallygaster plus G times 5. Strongman super sledge paint. 5 aquariums. Treasure hunter outfits times 4. All 76 rugs times 3. And West Virginia State rug. If you want. Let me know. You just missing the broadsider? Oh, I didn't even see if I got the broadsider. Shit. I'm so excited to see who got the win. First weapons. Vampire's Cursed Sickle, another sickle. Vampire's Cursed Sickle, another sickle. Oh no. Nocturnal rolling pin. 2 of them. Oh my god, I got 2 sickles and 2 rolling pins. It's not looking good, guys. They're probably the exact same chance to get to. That's crazy. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't get it. No broadsiders. What the hell? That's crazy. I managed to get... Was it 4 sickles? No. 4 sickles and 3 nocturnal rolling pins or something. Not a single broadsider. That's crazy. Let me double check. Let me sort by weight. Yeah, sickles. Man. Well, I guess I can go weapons and then on the non. I just sort by not locked. Yep, 2 rolling pins, 2 crystals. Well, we're gonna stash them anyways. I'm sure people are dying to trade 1-to-1 with the broadsiders, right? No, I'll just hang on to them. I might have to just trade for a broadsider. I'm sure I can get one somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4 cursed vampire sickles. Then I had nocturnal, I think. What's up, Millie? You want to trade for the plans or what? The plans? You can check me for the plans if you want to trade. I know we've been trading. Broadsider, you want to give this to me or what? You sure? Do you want a sickle for it? A rolling pin? I'll give you one of each if you want of those. Are you missing any of those? For collection's sake? It's the least I can do. Honestly, I can give you all of them. Got those two? You're good? You have an extra cursed broadsider? Apparently the price on these have come down to like 100/150 litres, which is still quite a bit. 100,000 to 150,000 caps. Good. I won't say no. I won't say no. I'll never use it. Just stash away from me. Okay. I'll actually use it myself for testing and just to mix it up on stream. It does have that 35% damage, attack speed, and less durability. Maybe next week we'll put together a build for it and try it out. I know it got nerfed with the 2-shot explosive. We'll probably end up doing reverse onslaught maybe with it. It's a furious one, or maybe even a bloodied one. It'd be fun to try. Let's see which one's better. Hey, cannonballs drop in 2s for you. I have a lot of cannonballs actually, I think. Did some farming a long time ago. You get a lot back too, ammo wise. Did I just get the pie on the first try? Shh, look at that. It was meant to be. You guys didn't think it was possible, huh? First try pie. You see it shift over? I missed it. It shifts over. It shifts over to the right and then goes down. I guess depends on which way you're looking at it. If you're on this side, it goes left. It shifts towards the the opening there. It goes shoot and then goes down. Farming cannonballs, a crazy dedication. Daily ups, man. Daily ups. I think I was getting like 10 to 12 cannonballs per kill back, and I was taking one shot to kill him. Look at that damage, 37. Oh, 24. 24. Single fire. Maybe like a furious one. You could put a multi-shot on it, I think. I think you can get like a 3 shot on it, right? You know we have extra pink sprinkles. Yeah, I got one on me. Quad got 4. Quad for an extra 1. I'm not sure if it's worth it though, right? Is it worth it? Because you can shoot 3, right? Or am I thinking of something else? There's broadsider. Yeah, you could do multi-shot. Multi-shot gives you 3. So quad will give you 4. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Maybe for like DPS sake. An extra shot. Like maybe if you're just going for like the DPS, raw DPS build. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go that route or if I just want to go as hardest hitting, which would be like reverse onslaught, 30 stacks, slow firing. It's always satisfying for whatever reason. Just ow, hit something. Seeing the big number, you know. Well, maybe try both types, both playstyles. Oh, you have an extra one. Shenanigans has an extra pink sprinkles if anybody wants to do a trade. As far as my plans, you can feel free and ask me. Swap me right now if you want. I'll trade you guys. If you want to look at my inventory, see what you're missing, at least from what I got. 2-shot explosive still good, yeah. We can maybe even test the damage against the reverse onslaught, just to see how much it differs. Reverse onslaught's only what 20, 74. 2-shot's only 75% damage bonus. Just nice. But I think 30 stacks is what? Is it 30 times 5? Yeah, 30 times 5 is 150% damage. I don't know, we'll see. I think a lot of the damage, I think the reason this thing was super popular is because of the bug that made explosive damage double on 2-shot, and it already does a lot of explosive damage. If reversed, then Furious will be better because 9 stacks, yeah. If I didn't do reverse, I'd probably go bloodied at that point then. Even bloodied, I'm getting what? Alright, 118% versus 75. Full health, I think 2-shot still amazing. Easiest 75% damage in the world. Plus, it also shoots like in a bigger area, so you can, you know, if you want to shoot into a group of enemies, you can cover more area, a little bit bigger area, which is nice. If I'm gonna do 2-shot with a broadside, I'll probably end up going with the grand finale just because it just does fireworks. It's got 10% damage boost to it as well. Not as strong as the cursed one, but fireworks. It's gotta be something. That's gotta do something, right? Oh yeah, script wise, what do we get? Total amount 1,880 minus 45. That's what, 35? 1,835. 1,835 script made today off of Pales. 1,835 script. Not bad. That's almost 3. That's 3 days of daily script from your machine, plus some. All right, because you only get 500. That's not bad. That's not bad. You guys ready to... I need to get out of here. I need to eat some food. I'm getting hungry. We're 10 and a half hours in. Tomorrow, I'll be taking the day off. Expect me Tuesday, though. Expect me Tuesday or Windrose. It's probably going to be a later stream. Here's my Discord if you'd like to join. By the way, here's also my schedule. If you guys redeemed a VIP in the Discord, you can also redeem it in the Discord as well. I think we had some redemptions recently. There's the schedule if you guys are interested in joining or tuning in on Wednesday is when it's marked. I'm gonna come back here and say goodbye from behind the purveyor. Ooh, look at all the stuff I can take. Missile control. Look at all the script. All the script, guys, on the table. Free script. There's even a bunch in there. That some of these stuff you can interact with. You could take the desk fan and all the balls. See, there's got to be something up with these balls. The mole miners, they got something with these pool balls. I'm not going crazy, I swear. Why do they keep 2 of them on them? What does it mean? Ball, I think they're ball lovers, yeah. They're into spherical objects. Oh shit. If you guys want your daily glowing fungus daily, just come back here. Just kidding. You know how to photo mode? Glitcher, it's in your name. You should know how to get through, right? You get through doors. You know how to photo mode through doors? Over here. Do this one right here. Make sure you have a jetpack. You want a jetpack. You might be able to do it without it, but it's probably too annoying. This, if you photo mode through this, there's nothing on the other side. You have to catch yourself with a jetpack. And then you can land on top and explore around if you want. There you go, you made it without a jetpack. Or no, you have a jetpack on or no? Do you have a jetpack on? You just can't see it. Invisible. Yeah, that'll let you fall in. You can even fall into this room here. If you want to get out, just fast travel to the rusty pick, and it puts you at the door. You can even go further back into the cave. There's a whole area further back that you can go to and land in a room that you're not supposed to be in as well. Anyways, let's go. Let's end it. Enough with my shenanigans for the day. Tomorrow, like I said, day off. Tuesday, we're gonna do some. What do you call it? Tuesday, we're gonna do some Windrose. I'm gonna probably do some Windrose with Gronzo potentially. Wednesday as well as planned Windrose, and then Crimson Desert Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week is Fallout 76. So the weekends are always reserved for 76, but you guys can tune in on my days where I do variety and still get points. You guys are earning points every minute. Every 10 minutes you earn 10 points. You can check your points by typing in exclamation point points. You can use those points to buy stuff from the shop. There's a link to the shop. There's plans from previous events, plans, Boss Knock and Meat Week, and even treasure hunters if you missed any, invaders, whatnot. And you can also buy legendaries from there as well. Legendary mods. So we are gonna send it out. What do we send you guys out to? I got Pierre doing Conan Exiles. This is a game I want to stream too. But they redid it. Not redid it. They upgraded they're on the newest Unreal Engine. So let me see. This is my friend Pierre. He's a moderator on the channel. What else we got? We got people doing variety. Munchie's doing Tom Clancy's, what is that, Rainbow Six Siege or something? Division. Oh, the Division. Yeah, I wanted to try that too, now that they redid everything. Not a lot of people streaming 76, huh? We got a couple. I think I'm gonna send out the pier. It's cool. And, you know, you might see me playing this game in the future. It's a survival crafting game. Fair warning, there may be nudity. I don't know if he has nudity turned on or off, so you just probably wouldn't watch it with your children. I mean, you probably shouldn't be watching 76 with your children. Blowing people's heads off and stuff. But, yeah. Conan Exiles has potential nudity, so, yeah. Even more reason to stay and watch, right? Let me copy / raid. It's fun. I like Conan. It's got a cool build system. You can see someone built that. I don't know who did that, who built that camp, but just classic survival crafting, but takes place in the Conan, the Barbarian universe. The update, it did pretty well on newest Unreal. Everything looks all shiny and nice and up to date. Textures look higher res and things got more polygons, you know. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Possibly Tuesday, but for sure Wednesday. I'll let you guys know on the Discord if I go live. Yeah, there's some butt cheeks over there. You guys missed it. Oh god, there's more butt cheek. I don't know who that is. Put some clothes on. Thanks for the stream. Hunts have been good. Yeah, thank you all for joining in. Seriously, it's always fun running these, even though there's no new plans. Would be nice to get more plans. We'll see. Maybe Bethesda will add them. There's another one next month, I think, but we'll see. It's always fun running with you guys, and it's definitely, you know, super efficient with everybody. So I enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and we'll do some more next month when it comes around again. You guys take care. Have a great night. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Potentially Tuesday for some more win rows. Join in. Don't miss out. Let's go. I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out. Same face, same base, same place, same something. Let's go. All right, YouTube. I'll catch you later. Take care. Peace out if you're still watching over there.